Oh, that was such a great opening. Oh, come on, that was pretty good, though. Oh, you motherfuckers, I got you so good. Oh, boys. Hey, look. You can never say that your streamer isn't the sharpest fucking tool in the shed, can you? Because let me tell you, I am good at fucking outsmarting you boys at times. I'm done subbing right now. Didn't get me. Oh, fuck, that was good. I like gave it a couple of seconds, so I did, for the build up. And then I added it, and I had to make it look legit. So I fucked with it a bit. Wait, I'm so smart. I didn't understand why it's a... Oh, fucking hell, dude. God, that made me so happy. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I love Ponto. He is so cool and very funny. I am pretty fun. You know what, man? I think I need to do something here. Let's pin this message for the rest of the stream. I'm joking. I'll do it for 5 minutes. Hi, everyone. Hi. Wait, why did it not pin? Wait, give me a second. For some reason, it didn't last more than a few seconds. It's almost like a mod removed it because they're spiteful and angry. Normac, you bitch. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, guys. Hello. How yous all doing? All right, I've had my fun. Let me just do something real quick here. Do this and this. There you go. Have fun. Thank you. No problem. I'm a giving god. I like to have my fun sometimes too. You know, actually, I probably should have made you work a little bit harder for that. Guys, Normac, Cactus, all of you lovely lads, can you give me a little bit of something something today? Can I ask all of you? Please, if you could. Look, that was pretty good by me, you have to admit. I did. Mwah, love you. I just had a look at it there now. Can I ask you guys to go on over to Twitter if you haven't done so yet? Or if you don't use Twitter, holy shit, that's a big image on Blue Sky, Cactus. That is a big motherfucker. If you guys could, go over to Twitter and Blue Sky, give them some love, give them likes, retweets, all that lovely stuff. I would greatly appreciate that. That would make me very happy. Hello, YouTube. I see 4 of you guys over on YouTube already. Hi, Azure. Let's see how long it takes until Ponto looks at YouTube. Look, I got on there very quickly. Also, if you guys could give a thumbs up to the YouTube, I would appreciate that too. Hey, that was pretty quick, Azure. I was too busy laughing at how funny I am. I appreciate Ponto. He's cute. I appreciate you. How you doing, you handsome devil? How's it going, Fenrir? Hi, Walter. Hi, Odium. Hi, Cactus. Hi, Xenorto. Hello, Hydro. You're 6 minutes late. You missed the bus. Sorry, I was just laughing at myself because I'm such a fucking comedian. You know what it's like, Azure, when you're just actually a god at everything you do. I'm sure you can completely relate to this here and can understand why I was very busy. Hello, friends. Hello, everybody. I think I need to do one more thing before I go with the camera on. Let me just tag all the links on the Discord, and we will be off to the races. There's that done. There's that link. There's a link to the YouTube. Wait, what was that noise? What was that noise? Azure, you sexy son of a bitch. My brother, man. Thank you very, very much, my man, for the tier-free sub. 43 months, by the way, is kind of crazy. Hello, Ruben. Also, thank you for the follow the other day, by the way, love. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Do you prefer to be called Ruben or Maury, if it's okay to ask you? Welcome. Hello, everybody. Welcome in the chat. Where's the camera? Where is this fucking camera? Ponto's live. Get your ass back here, big lad. I'm gonna make out with you with tongue. Hello. Welcome in, guys. Is the lighting okay? I feel like it's kind of dark, but I I'm too lazy. I'm not gonna do anything about it. Hi Don. Hi Chiaki. Hello Wraith. Hello Walter. Hello Levy. Hello everybody. And there goes my panties. Hey, Cactus. I have a question for you, my love. Where'd your panties go? You know, she hasn't been around for a week, to be fair to you. She probably missed coming in here and being a dirty DJ, and so there have it. It is what it is. It is what it is. They're in the wash. Fair enough. You were just back from a trip, so you probably are having to do a wash for them, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. Hi, everyone. Azure, thank you again for the resub, brother. Tier 3s are gigantic. Actually, I'm very close to Partner Plus for the month, so I should probably check that real quick. Let me have a quick nosy. Let me have a little nosy. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. The cactus is hot. She is pretty hot, I guess. Of course, either name works. Had to follow you. Your commentary on Amara's birthday stream was funny as fuck. You know what? I'm not sure how you want me to call you. I'll call you Ruben for now. I like to say this. I'm sure other people in chat would agree with me. I am fucking hilarious. I am just the funniest guy probably on Twitch. I don't want to toot me on horn. I don't want to stroke me on cock too much. But damn, I'm pretty funny, man. I gotta be honest with you. Especially when it comes to absolutely trolling my mods. I'm a pretty funny lad. Happy birthday, Ponto. Shush, I'm trying to drag this out for the next 2.5 minutes. I don't want that hype train to start. Yes, I am hilarious in every single way. Absolutely, that's a treasure train too, actually. Anyway, so, guys, welcome in. How yous all doing, man? Hello, Heather. Hello, Toby. Cactus. Wraith. Thank you for the bits. Cactus, thank you for the sub. I'll say this. We are very close to the 300 points for Partner Plus. Now that the train is here, I'm just gonna get this out of the way. I say, you know what, I should probably check that after Azure sub to the channel. Let me check it. What did you do? There's a hype train going on, a treasure train to be specific. But anyway, okay, guys, I'm actually 7 points away from Partner Plus for the month. Yeah, I'm actually at 293 the 300s needed. So I'll say this, just as a quick boost. We'll probably hit it by the end of the week, but just in case there's anyone in the channel that's not currently subbed right now out of their own pocket, if you want to convert a gifted sub to a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3, I hit 300 sub points for the month, and I get my 70-30 revenue split on Twitch for an extra month going forward. So you want to help a brother out? Feel free to do so. I will say this though, only do it if you can afford it. Do not worry about it if you can't. It'll happen eventually. Gifts still don't work? Nope, still don't work, Azure. But on a good note, you know what the good thing is, Azure? At the minute, I have Partner Plus for the next 1 year, and it counts gifted subs on that. So, at the very least, that anytime someone gives 5 tier 1s or whatever it is, those still count at 70-30 split and will do so for the next 12 months, which is, I mean, it's a pain in the butt to get there, but once you get there, it's pretty sweet. So, we take the good with the bad, you know what I mean? Oh my fucking god, I'm at 1963. You know what that means, right, Cactus? 21 more subs. That's what it means, love. 21 more subs, 1984, and you're fucking done. I'll stick you in the basement with the rest of them. Oh god, 6 more till 69. Hold that for the birthday stream stuff. That's what you should do. Okay? Oh, actually, I should probably talk about that a little bit, guys. Maybe I don't try and incentivize people to gift subs and bit. You know what? This might be the new play by me. What if... I have an idea. What if I promise a birthday stream this weekend? So then nobody is going to gift any subs for the rest of the week. And then I don't turn up on the weekend and then you can't celebrate it or gift me subs then too. It's a master plan, right? It's a Giga Chad genius idea. If I do that, then fuck me in the ass, I guess, Cactus. All right, well there you go. Thanks, Cactus, thanks for the 6 gifted subs, Cactus. If Lifeblood, Dragon, Astart, Alan, Joshua, and Nada, if you guys are here, please say thank you for the gifted subs you received from Cactus. Cactus, why would you do that? You're so toxic. I rolled out of the bed and I chose violence today, so I did. Guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Cactus, is this you making up for your time away? I mistyped 5 instead I hit 6. Well, I love you and appreciate you for that regardless. Thank you, Queen. Mwah. You heard him, Cactus? You gotta fuck him in the ass now? I should do that without the subs, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, yo, Ruben, thank you for coming into chat, love. If you're still listening here at the minute, I probably have, you know what, man? I feel like we scare people off, so we do, with some of the stuff we kind of say and do in here, you know that? I'm starting to think that a little bit. Right, guys, I need you to do something for me, okay? So listen to me. If people see the treasure train proc when it hits level 5, people will see the discount and feel more incentivized to gift subs in my channel. And I want to avoid that, okay? So, for the rest of stream, or at least the next couple of minutes, no one sub, no one gift subs, no one give any bits. If we do that, then the treasure train dies at level 4, therefore the discount doesn't get applied to the train, therefore less people will be incentivized to touch it, therefore we can have a nice quiet day. Who likes the sound of that? But I want my emotes. That's great. You know what? I like that idea. But how about no? Okay, how about yes, actually? Wait, what? Wait, what? Azure. That's tier 3 subs. Azure, you know what you could have done? You could have just gifted 2 subs and then, like, you could have got those subs at a discounted rate, you crazy son of a bitch. What? Whoopsies! Oh my god! Wait, that's like weird. Because a tier 3 is basically the equivalent of 5 tier 1s. That's 50 gifted subs, basically, bro. Are you great? Are you good? Are you okay? That's it. Azure, I'm flying over to you. I am taking your wallet away from you. I am going to bend you over a table, and I am going to slap you on the butt repeatedly. And by the time I'm done with you, I promise you this, you will be saying to me, Daddy, Ponto, please, no more. I can't take it. Please, stop it. Ow! Ow! Not again! Not there! Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. So you're not gonna do that again. Sir, what the hell? Dude, we just started the stream and we're a level 9 hype train? Why the violence today, lads? We're just chilling. Hello? Oh god, that bloody emote. Do you guys like the new emote? I don't know how I feel about it being 0. Like, is there a better, like, thing we could call it instead? Like, what's the reasoning behind this emote, guys? Can someone explain it to me? Nothing personal, Ponto. I just want my blue badge. I love you. Thank you very much, brother. Guys, he just blew his load kind of crazy today. Can we all please agree to not? No. What? $2,000 subs in this channel. Azure, man, are you good? Guys, what the fuck? For people who don't understand how that kind of works, Odium, that's not just funny, that's very funny actually. Because for people who don't know how to do the math on that, a tier 3 sub is 5 gifted subs, right? So if you do 10 tier 3 subs, that's actually the equivalent of 50 gifted subs. Now, if you multiply that by 2, what does that mean? That's 100 fucking gifted subs. That's oh my god, no. Why? Why? I just started stream. Why are we, Cactus? What are you doing? A double 2K? Why though? Hello? Oh, cause she's at 2,000 subs, not 2. We got the double 2K! Let's fucking go! Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Dude, we have a level 13 hype tree and I just started stream 20 minutes ago! Hello? Are we good? My brain hurts. Ow. Happy birthday, Ponto. Hello? Oh my god. Dude, why with the violence today, friends? The birthday train came kind of early. It did, didn't it? Hello? Oh my god. I think it would be... Odium, stop that. This is enough. This is more than enough. Guys, do you want me to read all the names out? Cactus, do you really want me to read all 30 names? Azure, I can read 10 names. That's easy. It's Ivy, Coffee Black, Morningstar, Falu, Saku, Zion, Kanluka, and Daniel. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs. 20 names. I read the first 10. I read the first 10, so I give you your 20. Yeah. You think you know me. I read every name off if I can, unless it's like a lot of subs, and I'll ask if I can skip it. But yeah, Cactus, you really want me to read all 30 names? What do you think this is? A poker rap? All right, you know what? Fine, I'll do it. Cactus, thank you for the 30 gifted subs too. Doing Nothing, Craig O'Ray, Scanned, Ramnan, Damn It Binks, Ghoul King, Shiryu, Your Average Conductor, Finster 519, Galaxy Eyes VT, JC Millsy 95, Lalibon, Egg One Sweat, Nayfire, Arkham, Rolo, Warshocks, is that, how do you pronounce that name? Is that Aradondo? Keo, Moo Crystal, Silux, Awaken Death, Squirter. Sorry. If there's a squirter in chat, please say thank you for the gifted sub. Anyway, moving on from that. Hey, look, Cactus, you got your gifted sub to an alt. Arik, Valk, Ming Ming, Maple Katan, Milk, Kenj, and Rabbi Reeby Fan 400910. If you're currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs. Oh, man. My god. And yo, dude, we got a Healbot who just followed the channel. Healbot TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, what is with the violence at the start? Okay, guys, can we all agree on something, by the way? Look, the train's now level 13. At this point, it requires too many subs to level it up to the next level. So can we please, Odium, no. Odium, please don't instigate them. Guys, it requires too many subs to level up to 14. 8 in total. Can we please agree? No more gifted subs, especially from you, Azure. That was fucking insane. Fucking 20 tier 3 subs, aka 100 subs, is nuts. That is... It would be funny if Odium gifted 200 subs. You know what? That would be fucking hilarious, actually, Normac. And you know why that would be funny? Because he keeps telling other people to do it. It would be much funnier if he did it himself. You know what? He wouldn't, though. You know why? Because he's actually seeing. I made no promises. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the subs. But dude, I just started. Can we just get settled in? Don't you guys want to have a stream where we do nothing but Final Fantasy XIV content? You know, let's actually chat about that real quick, lads. Let's talk about it real... No. okay, I'm good. Varanai, can you please tell them to calm down? They're not listening to me. I don't know why, but they're acting up a little bit. I'm not that funny. Oh dear. What do you think for the 5 gifted subs? Frags, General Wibble, Healbot, congrats my man, Van Steel, and Ultimate Nick. If you guys are here, say thank you for the gifted subs. Barry, why would you do that? Then what else was gonna do it? It could have actually just died. Wouldn't that have been nice? I would have been great. I would have loved that personally. I thought it would have been excellent. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Barry. Mwah, I love you too. Zomp, Liluk, Greaser, Heiz, Olek, Fubi, House Gamer, Ave, Drago, and Fujia. If you're currently here, guys, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received from Barry. Look, guys, I need to say something. I know it is very tempting to gift subs because there is a discounted gifted sub thing currently happening at the minute. I know people see 35% off with gifted subs and they think to themselves, ooh, what does that smell like? That smells like a nice little deal. But just because you see that and just because you want to do that, does not mean you should do that. If anything, you'll just make me angry. I'll want to growl at you. You don't want that, right? I'm banning you, Odium. I swear to God. Odium is hilarious. He keeps telling great jokes like Ponto is a great streamer. One sec, I need to time somebody out. You know, Nerve, this is why I don't read your messages. All right, anyway, so next person that we're gonna look at here, if I had money, no, don't, dude, you've done plenty, so yeah, Baronite, don't worry about it, brother, man. Okay. So the last week of September, Twitch will do bonus subs again. Are we gonna try and break last year's record train again, Ponto? What was our record? Level 33? Level 34? I can't remember. You know, I was in a friend's chat the other day and they were talking about them 33. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I don't want to instigate it. If it happens, it happens, but I'm not going to try and push for that sort of thing. People are very, very generous to me, and I'm thankful for the fact they give me anything in general. So, you know, if it happens, it happens, but I won't be trying to organize it or set it up. What I will be setting up, though, is... Okay, why the fuck? Wait, what's wrong, Varanai? And I wasn't even there for it, too. It's okay. Flo, no, please don't do that. Also, I just noticed Snailer. I see I have an anonymous gifted sub I missed for Oyster Milk. Snailer, did you gift that sub anonymously to Oyster Milk? Be honest with me now. This seems like a you gifted sub. Flo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Guys, stop taking advantage of the discount. If it dies, then I don't have to worry about any more gifted subs today. Digital RPG, is it Reggio? Draconic, Dinger, Tussie, Wacky, Potato, Acadia, QQ, and Cutie Pookie. If you're currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs. Arna, dude, I'll take that because that's a resub. My brother, thank you for the 30-month resub, bro. What the frig? What the helly? Guys, how's everyone doing today, man? Can we pull it back a little bit and stop acting up in violence and stuff, man? Snailer, how you doing today, love? Varanai, how you doing? Flo, dude, thank you very much for the gifted subs. How you doing today, big lad? I tried to be funny like the lovely Odium. That was pretty funny. Guys, please, we just started stream. I haven't even got a chance to talk to you about anything yet. Let the train, level 14 for the first 30 minutes of stream is insane. It's crazy. Can we all agree it's enough now and that we can finally get into doing stuff today? 21 more, shut up. No one's gonna touch it, Cactus. Steph, can you please tell them to calm down? They chose violence this day, and they're not listening to me. I'm so chappy. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Potato, welcome in. Wait, why am I dono walling? I'm too busy yelling at them. Ponto, you broke 7TV for some people by adding a blank emote. I did? I didn't add a blank emote though. I removed that thing. I think it's just 7TV being 7TV, to be honest with you. Why is AKA after everything? The O emote is still there, Ponto? Really? Let me see. Give me a second. I'll look at my emote list. Oh god. Dude, I hate 7T's listings for emotes now. It's so bad. Oh, it is still there. Give me a sec. That's weird because I have it removed, it says. Here, let me add it like that. Bad request. This emote has a conflicting name. I know because, wait. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm going to have to remove that emote again and then see if I can remove the other one. Give me a sec. Wait, they're both showing as not added. What? Dude, wait, it looks like it's duplicated, but neither of them show as added. Sorry, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna have to try and fix this by opening up both. Yo, can someone send me a link to the old version of 7TV and see if I can fix it there? Because the new version's not letting me fix this. Add to. Confirm. What if I tried to rename it? Let's try this. If I do this, right? And then I refresh this. And I click on this, and then... That's so weird! It's not working. I can't remove it correctly. I've added that. Okay, so guess what happened there, lads? I've added that emote, but then when I try and remove it, it shows as not being added. I don't think this is a me problem. I think this is a 7TV problem, actually. I'm going to disable that emote. Okay, yes. Old 7TV, I think I might be able to fix it like this. I might be able to fix it with old 7TV. Let me see. Refresh that. Sorry, bear with me a second, lads. I'm going to have to fuck about with this a wee bit. Okay. Did that fix the problem for you guys that was happening with it? And if I add it then in here, and there shouldn't be any more blanks anymore, I think. Let me check my emote list. So my listings say that everything has been added correctly, and there's no duplications, and there's nothing that should be fucking with it now, I think. Let me check. I think it's good now. Yeah, I think it should be good now. If it isn't, I don't know what to do with it, because yeah, that should have fixed the problem. Let me just check one more thing to make sure it's working. Sorry for the fuck up here today, guys. It's 7TV being problematic, but what else is new, right? Yeah, that should be everything fixed. Are you guys like a computer program with your 000s, by the way? This is what happens when you try to add one of your stupid jokes. It breaks chat for people. Sorry. Well, it's fixed now, and everything should be good now. So, sorry about that, lads. Looks like the emote should be working correctly. Is M7S part of your plans today, Ponto? You know what, Odium? For you, maybe. Guys, did you know that Odium is at 2% in rage with M7S? And he is literally a quick fart away from clearing that fight. And I'm thinking to myself, man, oh man, look at that guy over there. He would really love it if someone helped him clear that fight today. So I'm thinking, you know what? I wonder if I can get some people together to help him clear it. So you know what, man? I think I'm going to try to. Odium's going to clear 7 before I do. Fuck off. You've cleared the entire red tier, you crazy cat, you. It's lucky you're hot. I can help if you need a healer too. Yeah, we'll look into it, so we will. We'll see what we can get here. Before we do any of that, though, first of all, I feel like I need to stop and say a little thank you here. Guys, what the fuck? a level 14 hype train at the beginning of a stream today. Are you guys okay? You especially, Azure. You and Cactus collectively. You're both fucking insane. I feel like Cactus was feeling like she was missing out from not being here last week. Last week was a great week for stream, by the way. Dude, hey, guys, did everyone have a good time over the weekend with the stream? Dude, the weekend was a good fucking time with streaming, man. I had a great time, so it did. Should have been level 40, so it matches his age. I hate you. Anyway, moving past that there. Who is he talking? All of you! You, Azure, Normac, Odie, and Blue. Mwah, you're so hot. Hello, my love. Welcome in. Steph, if you're still listening, love, hello. You know what? Let's do this properly. Let's do this properly. I'm gonna see who is in chat right now. Hello, Nemu. I don't doubt you're a good time. Oh, you know, man. You know, you've seen me a few times at this point. You know. Did I miss a train? You did. Dude, they did a fucking level 14 hype train off the bat today. What the fuck? Oh, man. Insanity. Guys, seriously, thank you. Now, to start the day off, I want to say hello to everybody. So if you're a regular in chat, you know what I'm probably going to tell you to do. I need you to type one word for me. All in caps lock. 5 letters. Can I see some butts in chat? Get them cheeks out for me. Get them cheeks out. No, not that, Normac. Get those exclamation marks away from me. Hello, Boro. Welcome in. Hi, Darth. Hello. Hi, Ozzy. Hello. Congratulations on the giveaway again, by the way. Hello, Wirepath. Hello, Blue. Those cheeks are looking pretty nice today, if I do say so myself. Hello, Cypher. Hi, Nemu. Nemu, did you work out today? Because them cheeks are looking fine. And hello, Odium. Damn, rude. You should thank me for this. I just lined up a bunch of cheeks for you to have a little peer at. If anything, you know, I should be congratulated for that, so I should. Hello, Nerve. Hello, Flo. Hi, Arna. Hello, friends. How you all doing today, boys? Welcome in. How was everyone's weekend, dude? Y'all have a good weekend? Rude, you have a good weekend, big lad? Guys, man, you know what, man? I was blown away by yesterday's stream, so I was. You know, I ended stream yesterday, and you know what happens whenever I end stream? I usually will just go and sit and chill, and then I get an email from Twitch, because Twitch will email me, like, a summary of a stream and how it kind of went. Dude, guys, you know what happened yesterday? I never talk about this, because I never get this sort of following, so I don't. Dude, we had over 80 new followers on Twitch yesterday. 80 plus. Let me get the right number for you in front of me. This blew my fucking mind, so it did. I was so overwhelmed with it, because, like, this doesn't happen to me. So it doesn't anymore, like, at all. Yeah, new followers, 81. 81. Madness. All right, chat, let's get the birthday boy a hype train. Oh, dude, you know what you missed, Altador? You missed them doing a hype train on me. Thank you for the resub, by the way, bro. Happy 14 months. They just literally did a level 14 on my ass as I started today. Actually insane, so it was. And you know why they actually instigated it? Because it was a fucking treasure train, so they already had a discount on it, too. I think that it's fair to say we don't need any more trains for the rest of the day, so let's keep that on the down low and chill. We did no such thing on your ass, sir. I mean, you can if you want to. Guys, thanks for all coming in. Yeah, no, yesterday was crazy. We had a lot of new people following, which is, look, as a streamer, seeing so many new people coming through to hang out and stuff, it really excites me, because it gives me the feeling that I'm going to make some new friends. And I don't expect all 80 of them to come back. I expect some of them might even unfollow at some point too. But if some of those guys decide that they enjoyed the energy and decide to come back here to vibe and hang out at some point, honestly, I consider that a big win. So I do. So I'm really happy about the last couple of days. It's been kind of really fun for me. Can I have Cactus in the next giveaway? I'll give you her for free. I'll ship myself to you for free. See? You're good. Nah, I love you too much, Ponto. Do you ever unfollow? People will hang about. Some people will. It's a streamer standard, so it is, Flo. You will always get people unfollowing constantly, so you will. It's just it's one of those things where it's like you have to try and clog the leak by bringing new people in. People will come, people will go, and it's just about how many you can. I was kind of talking about this with somebody the other day, another streamer who was actually talking to me because they were asking me about. So they're trying to do a partner push at the minute, right? So this person's a friend of mine. I've known them for a little bit, and they've recently been trying to push for their partner tick on Twitch. And they were asking me some advice on it. And I told them, hey, I gotta be honest with you. I never really viewed partner on Twitch as a goal for myself personally. The way I kind of viewed streaming was, at what point will I say that I've been able to be consistent with getting over 100 people? I think that's like my personal goal, is like to try and get to the point where consistently I average over a certain amount of people. So just by pushing for that specific goal, getting partner was along that way. That was kind of my mindset with it, because if you're reaching for a higher number than what that is, then you're just going to reach it by default, which is what happened to me. I just got it 1 out of 1, so it did. I had to wait a while for the application to go through because it took longer back then. It's very easy and a lot quicker nowadays. But yeah, it was really, really good, so it was in that way. And oh my goodness. Oh my. Dude, what's going on today? Freaking everybody's coming through this evening, so they are. Hype train. People acting up, a couple of new people come in, and then a real
Elden Lord.
My God. Pause. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, brother.
I'm glad that's on a VOD.
Guys, if you don't follow Pause,
Hey,
consider going and give them some love.
I fell through the world.
And going and giving them a follow.
I fell through the world and died.
Don't make him
Where are
end you, I
we?
swear to God. It's been a while since I sniped you, Ponto. Hi, Saria. It's good to see you too. Hey, Pod. What's going on, dude? Pause. How was stream? Can I ask you? What were you doing? What were you streaming? And guys, please go give Pod. I said Pod because I see Pod beside Pause. Please go give Pause a follow and give them some love. I've known them for a little while now at this point. You should definitely check them out and give them some loving. Did you talk about how I won 2 giveaways yesterday? I will talk about that, Chiaki, because that is absolutely crazy bullshit, so it is. I do want to talk about that. Dude, yeah, the weekend was so much fun. We had such a good laugh yesterday, so we did. Chiaki, that shit was rigged. There's no way that was actually able to happen. That was rigged. Absolutely ridiculous. We also did some house tours. We're working on Shadowbringer MSQ. Oh, hell yeah. What part of the Shadowbringer MSQ are you at, lad? Yo, keep cracking away at it. Maybe when you get caught up, we can do a better raiding together. That'd be pretty cool. Winners just win. All right, I need to tell you guys something, so I do. This guy Chiaki, is an absolute cheater. He is a disgusting, disgraceful, nasty little cheater. And I'll explain why I say this. So I did some giveaways on stream yesterday, right? And the first giveaway, we didn't have too many people. We had like 40 to 50 people. And we were giving away, you know the twirl emote that you get from Occult Crescent? So I did a giveaway for that there emote specifically. And so I did that giveaway and Chiaki won. He didn't have the emote. That was all well and good. Gave him it, you know, like, congratulations. Other people are like, it's rigged. It's rigged. Your mod, it's your mod. It's rigged. It's bullshit. Why does your mod get free stuff? I don't like, guys, look, everyone has an opportunity to win. It's just how the gamba works, you know? You put your name in, there's a certain % chance any name gets pulled out, he won, whatever. So I was about to do another giveaway right after that, but it was a really big giveaway, the second one, right? The second giveaway yesterday was I was able to get, because of a lovely donation from Pang yesterday, I was able to give away a Yan mount. So you know that new mount that came from like the treasure dungeon, the one that gives people PTSD if you're a tank looking at it? Well, we got our hands on a Yan mount. I don't even have the Yan mount, just as a little heads up. So I'm giving away something I don't even own. So I get this here Yan mount, and I'm about to start the giveaway, and then I get raided, similar to how Pause just raided me there now, but it was a crazy raid. So for people who were not there yesterday, I got raided by a voice actor. We got raided by Alphano's voice actor, actually, Mr. Colin Ryan. He dropped like 1,000 people on me. So, you know, you get dropped 1,000 people on top of your head, right? And you're like, hey guys, welcome in. And then you're getting new followers and stuff like that there, right? And then I'm like, guys, I'm doing a giveaway for the Yan mount. follow. Everyone's fucking following at this point. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, okay, let's do the giveaway. I'm like, we have like 150 plus people who sign up for this fucking giveaway, right? Hi, Citri. Thank you for the resub, by the way, love. Happy 39 months. I hope you're doing well today. Mwah. I hope you're taking care of yourself today, too. Imagine losing. I know, imagine losing. That's crazy. So, we get all these new people in. Lots of new followers. It's insane. Things are popping off. We do this giveaway. 150 plus people for a Yan mount. Who do you think wins? Who do you think won it, guys? Who do you think won the giveaway? Who was first place? Who do you think? Chiaki. He won the first giveaway. We get an extra 100 plus people on the second giveaway. He wins the second fucking giveaway too. And to rub salt in the wound, I was in game at the time. He was standing in front of me on top of a Yan mount already. So he took part in the giveaway for a Yan mount, and guess what? He was standing in front of everyone who was trying to compete to get the bloody thing, and he already had the fucking mount. So you can imagine the amount of anger that people started to have. Rigged! Rigged! He won 2 in a row! He has it already! This is bullshit! This is insane! This is madness! This is crazy! So you know what I did, guys? I said, Chiaki, respectfully, fuck you, you're not getting the mount. So I tossed him in the toilet, and I was like, alright, we'll just have to give it to somebody else. Dude, I can't believe you won twice in a row. That is actually insane, so it is. Isn't it? It's actually madness. And that's how I lost 35 million that day. You would have just sold it. That we had to give it to somebody who didn't have it. And you know what? They were really happy about getting it. I was happy they got it, and it was a great day overall. Honzo's still on yapping art. Yeah, but it's a good story, Wolf. We were talking about the crazy stuff that happened yesterday with the giveaways and stuff we were doing. It was a good time. And Ozzy, no problem, love. Yo, for people who don't know, Ozzy, love my Ozzy, is the person who won the Yan mount on the second pool. Congratulations to Ozzy on her new Yan mount. I hope you really enjoy it, love. Good time. It's not rigged. I think the first one might have been a bit rigged, if you, to be honest with you, Normac. I'm pretty sure Chiaki went into the voting poll and threw a couple names out and put a couple of his own ones in, if you know what I'm trying to say. Sounds like him, you know what I mean? But yes, no, we did a good job with it. It was a good, dude, last weekend was a good time. On a real note, it was a good time. Obviously, like, these last couple of days within the Final Fantasy XIV section has been very, what's the word for it? Dramatic, let's just say. With a lot of different types of dramas going on. And so you know what? Normac DM'd me today about that, funny enough. So obviously everyone and their fucking mother went crazy on, what was it, Thursday? Friday? I think it was Thursday. About the whole Mare Lamentorum thing, because people were unable to share their big titty, giant cocked, futa characters with each other. So people were getting super angry about that, and then there was review bombing and this and that and whatever. And then I wake up today, right? And I check my DMs. I get a message from Normac. What time did you message me at? Messaged me after 3 p.m. And he sends me a message and he's like, last Thursday, Mare users were acting like they could never play the game their way ever again. 4 days. That's all it took for a temporary solution to show up. Technically less actually than 24 hours because there was a testing version that went live on Friday morning. So for people who would like to know what we're talking about, version 1.5.10 notes, update 25th of August. Added the option to export characters' current data as a .pc. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter to me. I don't play the game with Mare shit. Literally, people who went absolutely fucking insane complaining about stuff like that, within a day they had their shit back. But for most people, it's probably came up in the last day or so. So you know. Not going to comment on this. I want to DM me your comment on this, Cactus, because I want to hear what you have to say about it. Sure, if you think it's too dramatic. I only know the T drama. The T drama? What's the T drama, Snaler? I don't think I know that one. Anyway, yeah, it's been a crazy couple of days. I know the 3 different ones, the one with like Todd, the one with this, and then there was like another, I don't remember their name, there was like another creator who had some issues, but that's all I know about the last couple of days. Yeah, there's already a mayor replacement. Dude, I said this the first day I came on stream on Saturday. I was like, guys, the thing about this bubble of people that play, if people want something, they will have something come up and use it so quickly, it's not even funny. I heard about it, but I actually don't know much about mods or Mare. See, I don't use mods or Mare myself either, lad. So I actually had to be educated about it a little bit, because I thought like, so originally when I heard about it, I thought it was like the ability to even have mods, like the ability to look different in the game. I thought that was what was being removed, but I actually had to be educated about it. Apparently that's not even what it is. That was always going to stay. The issue was the ability to share it with other people in like real time in the game that they play. Apparently that was what was kind of taken away from it. Yeah, it's a sharing tool, exactly, yeah. Someone faking being a girl for attention. Wait, what? The person who made the bin for all the current T-strats is a PDF file. Wait, what? The person who made the bin for all the current T-strats is a PDF file? And faking being a girl for attention? And they were a decent sized VTuber in the community? Oh, I heard about that. Yes, that's the one I was heard about from Yama. I think I know who you're talking about. Yes. Yeah, okay. No, dude, I was like, they're a PDF file? I was like, are they not real? Sorry, I went over my head there. Okay, yes, okay. It's like, is this a fake person you're talking about? I mean, technically they are fake too, but still. Okay. But yeah, a wild weekend. Yeah, I heard Yama talking about that, so I did on Friday, I think that was. I think that all that stuff happened on Friday. To be honest with you, I was so exhausted from hearing about it over the last day. Because you know what my biggest issue is? When you're a content creator, you get tagged and shit all the time, asking for your take and opinions on stuff. I told people about this over the weekend, actually. I am of the notion that if something doesn't involve me, if it's something I don't use, if it's something I don't do, why do I need to have input on it? So after I got tagged like a handful of times on the Todd stuff, obviously, like, yes, me and Todd, you know, him and me did raiding together, and I would have considered him a good friend actually at one point too. But I already had talked to him in DMs about his stuff he was doing at the time. So it's a little bit annoying, like a couple weeks after that, and having that like civil conversation with him about the fact that I don't like his political discussions, and I don't like this, I don't like that, and I'm like just telling him stuff directly. I don't like the idea of having to like go on social media to make everybody and their mother know how I feel about somebody, because it's one of those sort of things where people need to know everything about everything that other people think and say. It's like, you know, it's such an exhausting thing. You know what I mean? Hi, I just started playing FF14. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm level 27. So I'm not too far in. How do I get glamour? So, the way you get glamour in this game, love, is actually, are you a paying player or are you a free trial player? So to use glamour, there's a level 15 quest outside of, what's that area called again? Where the Waking Sands in Ul'dah. So out in the Waking Sands, which is where you have your first interaction with the Scions, there's like a level 15 quest there, which unlocks your ability to glamour over your current gear with other gear that looks different, but still having the stats of the gear that you want to have on. So that there is a quest that you can do at level 15. At that there point, it's simply a matter of finding items that you can use on that class that you're playing at that time, and being able to create a glamour collection for yourself, be it through the market board, be it through NPCs, be it through dungeons, etc. I hope I was able to explain that okay. Also, welcome in the chat, by the way. Feel free to follow if that answered your question okay. And it's good to meet you. Just gossiping at this point. Well, that's my biggest issue with it too. It just feels like high school level bullshit. Like, for me personally, if I have an issue with somebody, I usually go to them directly. So when I had an issue with Todd, I went to him directly, because that's what I feel adults should do. But over these last couple of days. And I feel like I feel bad because it's one of those sorts of things where I'm not really the sort of person who likes to tear other people down. And I just feel like there's a lot of virtue signaling and people who want to tear other people down to elevate themselves up. And I'm just saying, by the way, I don't agree with what he's posting or what he's doing and stuff like that. But a lot of it for me just feels very weak and very fake. It feels very, very fake. It just feels like people are trying to make sure that they look good in spite of other people. And I just don't really see the need to do that. And I don't feel like it is a necessary thing to do. It seems like energy that's being expended for no reason. I don't like it. But you tear our hearts down and that's okay? Look, we'll make love someday, Azure, but not today. Ponto never comes to me directly. I was going to say a dirty joke there, Snailer. I'm going to hold back on that one, though. And also, love, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, it was the Waking Sands. Okay, I thought it was the Waking Sands for sure. Yeah, I get that completely. Let me scroll down here. So we begin the stalling way? Nah, we're just chatting and shooting the shit here. We're probably going to get into stuff here soon. I just want to kind of talk about this as a quick TLDR roundup of over the weekend for a lot of lads and just talk about a few things. Ponto, you're a monster. Don't let him lie. It's day 57 of asking for gawk. You're never gonna get it. I come in and I hear we'll make love one day. Yeah, we'll make love one day. Coming soon, just like you probably. Anyway, guys, thank you all for coming in today. Thank you for all the new people to slide through over the weekend, and thank you all for the people who are coming in to hang out and vibe. Guys, I have a question for you. How was your weekend? I think I gave you a quick TLDR of everything I could really talk about over the weekend. I didn't really do much. Actually, you know what I did do? I finally finished Jujutsu Kaisen last night, lads. I was watching the anime for it over the last week or two. I got onto season 2. I was watching the Shibuya incident arc. Dude, that shit is fucking cinema. Can I tell you? I like my shonen anime, okay? I just gotta say, I like my shonen stuff. Dude, that Shibuya incident arc is so good. Like, they're very good at subverting expectations with like, oh, yeah, this person's gonna be fine. No, they're fucking dead. We're killing this person off. We're killing that person off. We don't give a shit how you feel. This is happening. Did you watch the movie? When you say the movie, Snailer, do you mean the one that happens between season 1 and season 2? Because if so, yes. And that was also, overall, I've really liked Jujutsu Kaisen in general. I think they've done a very good job with it. A friend of mine who reads the manga accidentally spoiled something for me, which I was really annoyed of them with. But they also kind of said that the ending itself doesn't really kind of hit the same way, unfortunately. I'll see how I feel about it, but obviously I'm gonna have to wait years before I even see it because I'm not gonna read the manga probably. I binged all of it in like 2 nights. Yeah, I think I probably have sat down and watched it. So I usually watch it on my days off, but I was really itching at the bit to kind of watch it last night, and I only had 5 episodes left, and I had just ended stream at like 10:30 p.m. and I was like, I'm gonna be awake till like 4 a.m. probably. Fuck, I'm just gonna sit on the sofa and watch this shit. So I binged through it, and yeah, it's very good. Very, very good. Would recommend. One of us. I would let Sukuna do anything he wanted. What the hell? Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen ended too fast for me, in my opinion. A lot of cop-outs. I heard that, so he said that there too, and he said that the reason for that was apparently the people who hosted the manga for them needed them to wrap it up in like 5 episodes. Like they gave them like a 5 manga deadline to wrap up the story, and they were expecting to have longer with it to like elaborate on more things. I don't know if that there actually helped it or not helped it or anything like that, but he told me that was like the story about it, which is why like the whole ending was rushed. I'm just like, I don't know. Okay, sure. All right then. Gojo? Oh god. You know what, man? I feel like Gojo, if someone cosplays as Gojo at an anime convention, I just think that people are going to go over to him and swim at him because people fucking love that character, man. I like, seriously though, if you have someone who looks like Gojo in real life and that they come up to you and you're like, hey, and you fucking, I know for a fact, Don, you'd probably melt into a puddle. For an absolute fact. I know for a fact you would. Hey. But anyway, guys, Thank you all for coming in today, and it is great to see you all. I hope you all had a great weekend. What was everyone up to this weekend? No, not that sort of hey, Azure. You don't do me like this, okay? I don't want to think about that right now. Guys, can I ask you, before we get started on to anything, while you let me know like what was going on with yourselves this weekend, can I ask that anyone who has the ability to do so, if you can go over to the YouTube and give it a little thumbs up today, or other things, if you know what I'm trying to say, I'd greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Right. So, let's chat, boys. How was your weekend, boys? What was everyone else up to today? Or over the weekend, I should say. Were you playing FF14? Were you playing other video games, TV shows, anime, hentai? What was everyone up to? You missed my chat over there. I'll tell you why. For some reason, my chat history is not updating in my multi-chat again at the minute, Azure. Like right now, for some reason, my most recent message has Dawn crying, so it does. And then the message after that is, I worked all weekend. I worked the whole weekend, so tongue. And that's like the last thing. I see Squeebs is in there, as well as saying Ponto, which I did not actually answer earlier, so I'll say hi, hello. And oh, I see where this is how far behind my multi-stream chat is at the minute. Cram is saying Ponto is a monster. Don't let him lie. It's day 57 of asking for Gawk. So yeah, my multi-stream chat just sometimes it just stops working, and it's just like, all right then, can't do anything about it. Been a mad few days, but back in the office now. How was the wedding, by the way, Cactus? Did you meet anybody there? Did you meet any hot singles in your area? I'm crying now because my cat left my lap. Okay. No. Wait, dude, who did that? Guys, who's anonymous? Guys, we're not doing another train. I don't think you can do a train. No, you can't do it for another half an hour. Anonymous, they did a hype train at the beginning of stream today already, and it was crazy, and it blew my pants off me, and we are not doing that, but thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, no, we actually had a level 14 train to start the day off, so I think it's fair to say that we don't need to go into that today, that we don't need to do that today, and then we can have a nice quiet day. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, though. Bell, Rick, The Fancy, Mpot Comp, and Super Calfragilist. I'm not going to say that whole name. If you're currently here, please say thank you for the gift of sub from Anonymous. And welcome in, dudes. How you doing today? I have photos of not the wedding. What does that mean? No, but I met my very cute friends. Are they single, very cute friends, Cactus? Well, you know, I am parasocially seeing if Cactus can get herself a lad. I am invested in her love story arc, because she is so down bad that maybe one of these events she's gonna find a nice lad who is going to give her what she needs. You know what I mean? That was very funny, Anonymous. It was hilarious. Thank you for the gifted subs, lads. Anonymous, just someone who loves Ponto because he's a great streamer who's also cute. You know what? Maybe that is it, but I'm also not cute, so, you know. You forgot about us, Ponto? Or Cactus? Sorry, my head's away with it. Cactus could get me. Anyway, so, all right, so I guess we've kind of touched on everything I kind of wanted to talk about today. Let's discuss what the plans are for this evening. So, guys, I'm in the mood for raiding today. I wanna help Odium. He's at 2% in rage. He's in the cage. Let's get him as clear today. So I'm gonna see if we can get Odium as clear for M7S. Outside of getting him as clear for M7, I'm gonna try and stay on top of doing things with Frontline. That's an old song, by the way. Sorry about that. I'm gonna do Frontline to try and do a bit of PvP today. I might do a bit of other raiding too. I'm also going to do some Guild Wars 2 a little bit later on this evening as well. So I'm kind of going to be doing a couple of different things this evening. So stick around. Drops. Is there Twitch drops going on at the minute right now still in Guild Wars 2? Because I remember you saying the other day they extended it. I can't remember the dates they extended it for. Expedition 33. I'm thinking EXP 33. Fuck, it would maybe better be today. I don't know, because drops are on Twitch at the minute for Guild Wars 2. It would make sense to do Guild Wars 2 today. Though I do think normally it should be Expedition 33 on Mondays. I would actually agree with that. It does make more sense on Mondays. But because of Twitch drops at the minute, Andrew, I'm going to do Guild Wars 2 today. I'll move Expedition 33 to Wednesday, I think. And then we'll go from there with that, so we will. Yeah, it's still the 29th. Oh, it's still the 29th. Oh. Are they adding more drops to it, or is the ones that we had there the first couple of days, is that the only ones we're getting? Ponto, I posted something on the Discord, by the way. Okay, let me have a look at it, love. Let me have a little nosy. Same drops, just a rerun. Okay. Oh, that looks good, Cactus. Oh my god, I would make love to that. She sent food in the food porn section of Discord. That first picture in particular is amazing looking. Ooh. To be honest with you, it all looks good though. She sent food. No, food. F-O-O-D. It's an oyster omelet. For fuck's sake. Oyster, really? I guess you were just in the mood, right? All right. Let's get out of idle camera. I'm not going to touch on that anymore. Let's get out of idle camera. Guys, we are... Oh, by the way, you know what I did last night, guys? You're going to be very proud of me. I logged in at one point and actually organized my inventory a little bit. Hi, Veronai. Hi, Normac. Hi, Potato. Look at the cute people hanging around at the table. Guys, we're currently on Ferry at the minute, on Aoife, if you want to come over to hang out today, by the way. Veronai, I swear to God, if you trade me some... You know what? I probably used about 6 or 7 yesterday, so you know what, Veronai? I'll take your 6 pots. You'll keep me replenished for the end of expansion, or end of patch, I should say. I'll take that. I'll believe it when I see it. There you go. And you know what? Oh, I need to organize that. My chest actually has empty slots in it for once. Now, how long this will last for? Probably not long. But hey, that's much better than what it usually is, okay? Give me some credit. I would touch Cactus's oyster. Okay. All right, come on. I'll do. He did right-click sort. I did the dumping of stuff, but I guess I didn't organize it. I just wanted to make it look nicer, you know what I mean? You have glamour items in your armory. I only did it for 15 minutes last night, okay? So I didn't get everything I wanted cleared out and sorted, but hey, it's a start, okay? It's a start. Though that being said, I will admit something. My cat boy still looks fucking terrible at the minute when it comes to his inventory. I haven't touched him yet. I'll have to sort that out. 15 minutes more than normal. Exactly. That's the way you should look at it. Like, yeah, it's not great, but it's better than nothing. You know what I mean? Dude, why are you guys typing 0 over on YouTube as well? You don't even have emotes on YouTube. Why not? I might remove that emote, honestly. I'm thinking I might remove it. Frick YouTube, that's why. Normac, why do you do exclamation mark after that? Swear to fucking God. Oh, this guy drives me crazy. He drives me crazy. He just can't see. All right, here's what we're gonna do, lads. Here's what I would like to do with the day. Sylv! I never see you anymore. I love you. Goth, but not a mummy. Technical step. Progging through. Hi, Sylv. Hi, Queen. She's so cute. I really like your aura, so I do. How you doing, love? Hi. I never get to see yourself anymore. I hope you've been well, by the way. I hope you've been taking care of yourself, too. It's good to see everybody in chat today, man. Guys, so... Blue, I have a question. Have you done Frontline today? Guys, has anyone else in chat not done Frontline yet today, and you would like to maybe do it with me? Because that could be a thing. We could do that there today. I'm at work. Oh. Uppies, please. How does a cat girl get uppies, Veronai? I mean, you are still shorter than me, to be fair to you. Actually, to be fair, you're actually only in my titties, so yeah, that's actually okay. I need my daily Frontline. You want to come on? I was going to say, do you want to come on, Normac? But you're right beside me, so, you know. I crashed my new Kia. Now I have no Kia. Okay. Okay. All right, then. I did a lot better in another team last time. Fine, don't accept my party invite then. I'll throw a PF up, and if anyone wants to hop in with me, you did decline me, you're a bitch. All right, guys, if anyone would like to do Frontline with me, I'll put a PF up. Password is 6969. I'll leave it up for like a minute or two while we chat. If it doesn't fill, it's fine. I'll just queue up myself. Okay? So yeah, we're going to try and see if we can do Frontline a bit today. I'm going to try and maybe do... Actually, I was going to try and do M8S yesterday, but we ran out of time. So I might do M8S on this guy and then do M7S on the Catboy for Odium. I think that'll be what might kind of balance it today when it comes to content. So I'll do Frontline. Is there any casual content I want to work on? I have a question, guys. I have a question. Is there anybody in here who wants to actively work on getting their Phantom jobs leveled up in Occult Crescent again? So like for me, I've promised myself I would try and level one job. Oh my god, okay. I promised myself I would level one Phantom job a month so I could stay on top of it. Is there anyone who's kind of in the mood to try and do that themselves too? I would, but not today anymore. Oh no, not today, not today. Okay, Normac, I got you. I'll take your maps. I'll take your goddamn maps. I need to finish like 4 more of them. Okay, okay. No, stop it. Just because my inventory is more open doesn't mean you can do that, okay? I swear to fucking God. Hi. Hey, Rinsey. How you doing, by the way, love? I'd be on EU anyway. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, today's gonna be an NA day because since I'm starting so late today, Christy, I'm gonna do mostly stuff on NA today. I'll probably do EU stuff on Wednesday. If not Wednesday, definitely Thursday. I do a lot more EU stuff on the weekends, so I do, especially because I start earlier in those days too. Whereas when I start kind of later, because I am starting later, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just do this instead, you know? I still haven't bothered with a Fork Tower run yet either. I would like to get back into doing Fork Tower at some point. I cleared it, I got my mount, but I didn't get the last note because I was dead upon clearing it. So I would like to try and get the final note for that there and see if I can maybe upgrade a bit more gear from there. Maybe see if I can get like 1 or 2 pieces plus 2. Because I think maybe some of that gear might carry over to like the next raid that'll come. Oh, by the way, did you guys see they dropped an interview with Yoshi P over the weekend there? Apparently the next raid they're doing for Occult Crescent stuff isn't going to be happening until 0.5. Apparently the second part of like the next elaboration of what a Fork Tower raid is going to be is 0.5. They did talk about the fact that it's going to be slightly different too. I do hope that they take on the chin the fact that they need to make sure that it is easier to access and to have multiple difficulty levels to it, because they kind of flubbed that the first time around. He said that months ago. No, there was a new interview kind of touching about when certain content is going to be released. Beastmaster is 7.5 as well, guaranteed. They talked about that too. What else did they talk about? I'm trying to remember what else was kind of touched on. Oh, they basically have guaranteed an ultimate is coming in 7.5 as well. And yeah, there's a few other things that was touched on. So there was. Yeah, 7.4 will have new Phantom jobs. The thing is, I kind of thought the structure for this might have been closer to like Bozja, where Bozja had Castrum Lactus Latora. Then 5.45 had DR Normal and DR Savage. Then 5.55 had the Dalriata. But they're not going that route with it, so they aren't, so we'll see. The Occult Crescent timing was known for months there. Also, another thing they mentioned is they're talking about trying to elaborate on more difficulty levels with the new criterion they're dropping in 7.45, which is kind of cool. I gotta say, that's kind of cool. Does Savage Gear work in Fork Tower, or is it different set of stats you get? So it can, but you're more incentivized to get a different set of armor. I have an Occult set at the minute. Or, sorry, not right one, this one. Oh shit, I've accidentally swapped that gear out, so I have with this. I'll have to fix that, so I will. Yeah, there's like a set of armor that you can earn in the Occult Crescent, and you can upgrade to +1 and +2, and you're kind of incentivized to get that set and upgrade that set, because it will help you do more damage in it too, so. I mean, I feel better than the quote-unquote Savage of Criterion. Yeah, I'll be interested in seeing how they break up the difficulty and how they diversify the difficulty from the old ones. Also, reward structure will be very important too. I think the reward structure needs to be better. I don't think anyone else is going to jump in. I'll do one more call. If anyone would like to jump in and do frontline with us, we currently have 3 out of 4 people, guys. We are currently on Ether at the minute. I'm in private party finder, and the password is 6969 if you would like to hop in. Criterion Savage was a bad design, 100%. Well, the thing about Criterion Savage itself, like, if you actually do the fights in a bubble, they are fun to do. But you have to be of the level to be able to do them. And also on top of that, the scaling of difficulty with them is kind of stupid. So, like, there's Variant, which is for everybody, but it had very little replayability. Once you did one path, you never did that path again. Then you had Criterion, and then you had Criterion Savage. And the difference between Criterion and Criterion Savage was basically a slightly harder DPS check and the inability to res. That's the only difference between those two difficulties. So because of that, and because like certain rewards were locked behind Savage, especially the last one, because you could only get glowy tombstone weapons from Endwalker with that, I kind of hindered it a little bit, actually. I'd like to jump in. Do we have another 4 hours? Okay, I'm not going to be waiting 4 hours, Cactus. Alright, no, that's fine. We'll go ahead and queue up for a frontline in that case, then. Whoop. I did not like Criterion content at all. I actually skipped it. You really missed out on some fun actual raids, though. Like, I gotta tell you, the second one, especially, kind of... I thought those fights were really good in the second one. The Mount Rokon. Music was good, thematic was good, the bosses were good. They actually took a couple of ideas from Mount Rokon when they came to Fork Tower with the bridge boss and stuff like that. Because you had to do an ad phase, so you did, or rather trash mob at that point. It was kind of interesting, I liked that a lot. Mount Rokon Criterion made me murderous. It was hard. The first boss, the first actual boss, and the final boss messed with a lot of people, but I think the overall design of the fights were really fun to do. But again, I think there was a discrepancy in the difficulty level of each tier of the content, and the reward structure kind of sucked. Also, hi Hillary, how you doing, my love? Welcome in, you cutie. It's good to see you. Variant is far too much dev work on something no one runs beyond the initial handful. Criterion's actually neat. I enjoyed it a lot, but it's hard to find a group doing them. and Criterion Savage was terrible. So this is kind of what I mean. They're talking about the fact that they are breaking up the difficulty levels and making some changes to Criterion. The concept of it is good. Look, here's the thing, right? Obviously, Criterion was going to be their very lackadaisical, kind of half-hearted attempt at trying to make a Mythic Plus. Though I think they're trying to still refine the idea behind that. I think this new thing that they're doing with the Deep Dungeon at the minute, and the whole process of having all these different things, and as you add more things to it, it increases the difficulty. This is their new swing at doing their own version of a Mythic Plus. That's my take on it, personally. Kind of looking at it, it makes sense. I do think they're over-convoluting it a little bit with how many stages there are to it. I personally think that... look, man, I do wonder, from playing, like, their older MMO... I hate to bring this up, but again, I have brought this up a few times. I find it odd that FF11 can do this perfectly, where 14 cannot. They release a fight, and the fight will have 5 different difficulty levels. Very easy, normal, hard, very hard mode. And beside each of those, will even show you the item level that you need to be to conquer that content. So I find it odd that 14 doesn't really do that well. Strange to me, so it is. Are you surprised? Well, I mean, they all work in the same building, so they do, man. And obviously, like, when it comes to, like, the design of battle content for 11, you only have 1 or 2 people doing that content at total. So it's weird that they can handle that correctly, whereas they're not able to handle this correctly. I personally, if it was me, I would just break it down like that. And like the advancing sort of progress you can see with players is much easier to determine if you make a super easy brain dead mode all the way up to a super hard mode with different entries of difficulty in between. We did Aloe then Sildon both blind, then we went into Mount Rokon and then went blind until the final like 20% of boss 2, then we were too filled with rage. Mount Rokon, I think Mount Rokon is probably considered the hardest one of the 3 for most people. That final boss especially really fucked with a lot of people on Mount Rokon, but I really liked it. I thought it was a really fun area, so I did. Like the music, like the thematics, really cool mount with the music attached to it too, so yeah, it's probably one of my favorites. Oh, Ponto, how was your birthday party? I didn't have a birthday party. It's not my birthday. I'm not telling you my birthday. Everyone keeps asking me when my birthday is, so they do, Hillary. I told them it's in August, and they keep saying happy birthday to me every single day, and I just keep telling them it's not my birthday. So for all they know, my birthday may have already happened. I mean, we're in the final week of August, right? So, you know, I did them all blind. It's the only way to do them. It's the only way to do them to me. I mean, yeah, for some people, I think it's all based on player experience and preference, right, Snailer? You're more of, I would say, a high-end skilled raider, whereas other people are coming in at a lower skill level and are building themselves up to eventually, hopefully, get to that point. So people will approach it differently. It's kind of like hardcore raiding day 1 versus people that are like learning guides and watching fights and doing the fights like week 3, week 4, week 5, you know? Oh my god, are we birthday buddies though? My birthday is this week too. What day is your birthday, Hillary? I'm kind of interested now. Maybe we do have the same birthday. Or maybe my birthday's already happened. Who knows? Who knows? Happy birthday. I hate you so much. The only person who's in my chat right now who actually knows when my actual birthday is Normac, so. I mean, they haven't really been doing the whole Materia's reward thing for this expansion at all, so they haven't, Chiaki. So they've taken some criticism about that on board. I think the big thing for me is they've obviously listened to some of the feedback. They're obviously working on it, which is good. It's good to see. I'll be very interested in... Oh, dude, I queued up as Warrior instead of Astro. I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to re-queue again. We'll do this just. Wednesday, I share a birthday with A Realm Reborn. Oh, that's cool. Yo, happy birthday, love. Wednesday, eh? Any special stream that day? Or any plans for it? you weren't going to play the job anyway. I know, but I'm almost level 50 on it. Or actually, what level am I right now on Astro? Level 45. I'll get it to 50. I'll get there. I hate to brag it to you. I do think Ponto's ult might know when his birthday is as well. True, Ponto's ult does know when my birthday is too. Dude, I actually was looking at their stream the other day. Dude, I don't know what happens, but my alt channel has got over 400 followers. What the fuck? People have been following the alt channel even when I'm not streaming or even mentioning it. It's very strange. It's been odd too. It's been averaging like 40 or 50 people when I play it every so often too. Yeah, I know. 2,400 points for this fucking area too. Ugh. This is probably my least favorite frontline map out of a lot of them. I'll be playing A Realm Reborn actually. Oh really? Okay.
Introduce Little Chef.
Look!
Huh?
It's Sayori! Dude, that took me by surprise. I didn't see the shout out. I do have some pretty good clips over on that old channel, I gotta say. Oh, look! Oh, God. Partner push for the alt. I don't really see the point of trying to monetize my alt channel, to be honest with you. The whole idea for the alt stream was to not worry about followers or viewers or people watching me and just play the game and just have fun with it. Like whatever game it is. Like you know what it's like, Hillary, I'm sure. When you're like on your main channel, you're always under pressure to like try and make your stream grow and be successful, and you know, the hustle of grinding for average viewership and followers and making sure nothing falls off. So the alt stream is really just all about playing whatever game I want, streaming whenever I want, not worrying about any of that sort of stuff, and just having fun with it. I've just been playing other random games over there, honestly. We were playing Kingdom Hearts recently. We were playing Hollow Knight there. I played Final Fantasy XI over there last week, actually, funny enough. Yeah, I've just been kind of messing around with it. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Kuma. Hello over on YouTube, by the way. How's it going, dude? Oh, that guy stunned me. This guy's fucking on me. Get back here, you. Oh, he got away. I need to heal. Whoop. Okay. We're good. Oh, yeah, I got 10 kill beat already. Okay. Yeah, 1,000% or 10,000%. I feel my Twitch channel actually originally was my alt when I streamed on a different platform, so I totally get you. Oh, you streamed on a different platform? What'd you stream on, if it's okay to ask you? Were you a YouTube streamer? Or wait, Mixer? I remember Mixer was a thing, so it was. I actually missed the whole Mixer era of streaming. I don't think I was around whenever that was actually a thing. I remember Ninja streamed on that, right? Justin TV. Well, Justin TV became Twitch, I think in like 2012, 2013. I actually had a Justin TV account. I used to log into it to watch wrestling shows. Because people used to stream like live sports on Justin TV. And I definitely was not one of the people that would sit and watch that. No. I would never do that. Nope. Definitely not. Not me. I'm dead. Wait, you were on Facebook Gaming? Oh my god, what year was that? I deactivated my Facebook, I think back in... When did I deactivate my Facebook? I'm trying to think here. I think I stopped using Facebook in about 2020. It's right around COVID time, I think, give or take. Year 1745 of our Lord? No. When did Facebook ever get gaming? Well, they had Disguised Toast streaming on Facebook Gaming at one point, right? I think the thing about streaming on a place like Facebook, though, is people usually use their IRL information and name. So it'll be weird for, like, Bob Smith from, like, Cincinnati to come into your chat and be like, hello, I really like what you're doing over there. Yeah, or someone would come, or, like, Steven Spielberg will come into your chat and say, get wrecked, you bitch. You suck. Like, you know, I think it's weird attaching someone's real name to, like, some people do it, but I think if everybody did it as a viewer, it would be almost kind of weird, right? What do you have against Bob Smith, Ponto? He's a bitch. Steve's really toxic, it is known. He ruined Indiana Jones, you know? Come here, you. You're dad. You're dad to me. So cooked. YouTube tried that and people did not like that at all. Yeah, I remember YouTube doing that too at one point as well, with making people use their real name. Honestly, with the way things are going, with the way the internet is going, let's just say, I wouldn't be overly surprised to see them taking another swing at it again and being successful. Because, I mean, fuck, everything gets monitored on the internet nowadays. I mean, especially us in the UK at the minute. You can't even go on a porn website without ID verifying yourself. Not that I would ever do that. I don't watch porn. For those that do, that's kind of weird, you know. Degenerate, disgusting, honestly. It'll tear down the fabric of our culture, of our humanity. Can you imagine watching porn? Disgusting. Some people actually probably think like that too. Damn, sure. Just say it's stupid, Ponto. I figure the sarcasm kind of does enough for me, so it does Chiaki. Wholesome Christian streamer, never watched porn in his life. Yep, never seen any of it. Same as Snailer. Snailer has never ever seen any never seen any porn. Former adult content creator. Oh god. Dono Wall? I did Dono Wall, yeah. Sorry, I was kind of going off my own thing and playing the game at the same time. What's going on in them sort of streams? I don't watch my own stuff. I mean, that'd be weird too, right? See, obviously I've never been that sort of content creator, Sniller, but do you know anyone from working in that line of work before that would actually watch their own content? I don't know, it seems a bit weird, right? It's like, oh, I could have done that better. Oh, no, I could have did that. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? Secure? Yeah, we got secure today, Boger. I hate it. I'm just kind of waiting for this to end, to be honest with you. Oh, I can kill this. I'll work on killing this, I guess. Sure, why not? I don't know, man. I don't know. You've also done Frontline without me. I asked for anyone in chat who would like to do Frontline with me, Boger. If you were off watching porn instead of hanging out in here, that's on you. That's on you, buddy. Okay. You start me, you. I wasn't here. I know. I'm assuming Russ is ended stream. You're raiding with him for Eden, by the way? I can't remember who his team is for the first tier. I have hobbies, okay? Yeah, sure, buddy. So do I. For tier 2 and 3, yeah, I will be. Oh, okay. I wasn't too sure if you were doing it for the first one. Yeah, I'm just gonna play with this guy for a bit. Oh, I actually might kill this guy. Oh shit, I didn't mean to LB him. Okay, sweet. Well, that's awkward, isn't it? I didn't mean to LB the lad. I should have solo queued Ponto's Cursed. I don't know why, man. Like, I'm not even doing anything, really. I haven't even really died. I died once in this whole game. It's just, every team I seem to get kind of sucks. Are you going to give Yote a playthrough when it drops, Ponto? I'll probably play it on my own personal time. Maybe on my alt channel, but probably not on my main. I don't think it would be a game that would perform well on my main channel if I tried streaming it. I'm going to try and do Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake on my main channel, so I am. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake is releasing this week. God, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll be playing some MGS3 Remake, so I will this week. So, guys, be around for it. Oh, actually, that reminds me, too. My Twitch partner rep told me they were able to get me... So I was a little bit annoyed, and I messaged them about this. I was like, dude, my birthday's in August, and you guys couldn't give me even, like, a front page thing. Dude, I don't know how some people do it. I need to complain about this. I have a friend of mine, and I'm not going to call their name out, who has had front page on Twitch 5 times in the last 6 fucking months. And based off the rules I was told, you're only meant to get a front page spot once every 3 months at max, every time you apply. This person's gotten it 5 out of 6 months. And on top of that, I've applied every single month since the whole front page promotion thing started, all the way back in May of 2024, and I have gotten it once ever. Once ever. And that was on Christmas Eve, which was a great day, by the way. That was an awesome day. But, like, how the fuck do people get so many promotions? And I'm over here just fingering myself, you know what I mean? Anyway, I spoke to the person who's my partner rep, and I was like, hey, can we do something here? Like, I just got rejected again. It's literally my birthday month. Like, if I can't get accepted on my birthday month, because you guys always say that you can get partner stuff for, like, or you can get the front page for, like, special occasions. If my birthday isn't a fucking special occasion to you, is when is? And she was like, okay, I see why you would feel a little bit annoyed about this. I'll tell you what I can do. I can give you, like, a limited front page spot. I'm like, right, okay. How long for? 1 hour. 1 hour. So on Thursday, I'll get it for 1 hour. I think it's like 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. Figure that one out, man. Yeah, not even 2 hours. Yeah, Normag, I'll send you the message I received from them. Literally 1 hour, man. Yo, partner rep, if you're listening, sorry, I'm not shitting on you, because obviously you're just going through the process, but, like, come on, what the fuck? 1 hour? Meanwhile, someone has gotten it 5 out of 6 months in a row now, and they get 8 hours every single time. So those things are fucking great for growth. So it's actually insane, man. I don't get it. Like, is there favoritism? Or, like, am I doing something wrong? Am I applying incorrectly? Does somebody at Twitch not like me? like what's the crack with that, man? It's so fucking weird to me. It's definitely favoritism. Honestly, I have to say, I think it is favoritism. Because literally from what I've looked at the rule book in regards to the front page spot, and it is meant to be once every 3 months. It still is that rule. So how the fuck is this person getting it 5 out of 6 months now? You have to show your tits, obviously. I have a question for you, man. If I showed my tits to you, would that be good enough for you? You need larger titties, obviously. Apparently so. I don't get it, man. I don't know. The lack of consistency on this platform always really annoys me. Because generally there's obviously favoritism on the platform. People know this already. I will say, I was talking about this over the weekend. I was discussing this yesterday. One of the things I am happy they are working on doing is they're clamping down on the view botting scenario stuff. We actually watched a video about that yesterday, reacting to it. It is nice to see that they're actually actively working on that. I really do hope it's not just like a one-time thing and then they give up on it. Because honestly, I look at viewbotting and the whole thing with that there as like an arms race where people are going to try and continue to do it, and Twitch is going to have to continue to try and shut it down. Because if they don't continue to try and work on it and shutting it down, then it's just waste of effort and waste of energy. But I will say, it was good to see, like, you can see the parameters on Twitch over the weekend there. Some streamers had lost over like 20k of their normal viewership, Like certain people who would average 50k were down to 30k. There was some extreme cases of people who were at 2,000 people who were less than 200. And it really is an eye-opener for how excessively some people take the piss out of that. I do hope they continue to do that, because it means for legitimate streamers, it means that they have a better opportunity to grow their channel organically, naturally, finding new people to come in without just like, without it being one of those sort of things that you have to basically pay to win. Because that's basically what viewbotting is. It's pay to win, because they pay for this service. Like these companies that offer the viewbotting don't do it out of the kindness of their heart. They get money from it, right? So people obviously pay for these things. So it's nice to know that it's not a pay-to-win sort of thing if they can continue to clamp down on it and people are actually more affected by it. I was part of a raid that went into a channel that was definitely viewbotting. Yeah, I mean, it's widespread on this platform, man. Like, so many people do it. It's honestly kind of disgusting how excessively it's done. Oh shit, that was a really close game. Look at that. I wasn't even paying attention, but look. 2388, 2352, 2,400. We actually end up being last place and we only had 48 points to get. Man, if Normac didn't suck so much, maybe we would have won it. Hi, Josh. How's it going, dude? How are you, man? Welcome in. So I'm joking, Normac. You know I love you. Don't get too upset now, alright? But drink some water. You'll be okay. Fuck you too. Mwah. I wish somebody would. First loser. I am always a loser. Fender, how you doing today, big lad? What's going on with you, man? Yo, how's everyone in chat doing today, boys? You alright? Alright, what rank are we now? Rank 5. I'm right here. Cactus. You missed me, didn't you? Rank 5. Hey, look. We're fine, Normac. It's not even the first month yet. I'll slowly prog away at it. Frontline a day will keep the rank going up and making me happy. Hey, hey. Back from lunch. Did I miss anything? You're 8 behind me. You know what? Who cares? Where else can I be this unapologetically? Yeah. I love the fact that Twitch now has a down bad emote, by the way. Hello, Chiaki. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? DSR. Closing that before people get overexcited. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close that. Whoop, whoop. Ah, man. That's a good emote, so it is, yeah. Oh, I think Kardashian, you have to get that from... Is that a hype train? I'm going to make an assumption. That's probably a hype train emote, right? I actually got a notification for another Twitch emote. Let me see. Let's see. Is it here still? No, it's not here. Yeah. Let me see. I think this was given to me because I was watching a friend do an IRL stream and I got a Grass Lord emote because it's like touch grass, I guess. Did someone say train? No, I don't think anyone said train, Becca. What are you trying to... No, Fenrir, don't do it. Guys, we don't need to do a hype train. We're done with them today. Please listen to me, okay? Listen to what I'm about to say. Look up already, okay? Look at Cactus, look at Azure and Berry and Flo and Odium. They have gifted me enough subs today for the rest of the day. So please, dear God, please. Please don't proc a tree. You don't have to. Okay, I can't complain about that because Chloe's just resubbing. The other two of you is not so much. All right, Chloe, I'll accept that. Thank you for the resub, friend. Thank you very much. Yay! More treants! Woo! Yay! Fenrir, Boro, you both know what you did. Thank you for the 100 bits each. And Chloe, thank you for the 37 months. 37 months, that's crazy. Resub, fucking hell. Becca, why would you come in and say that there? I wasn't even talking about trains. We've been having a nice quiet day, aside from the very violent start that we had. You know what happened at the start of stream today, actually? Fucking Azure, man, I swear to God, I'm gonna slap his butt so hard, he's gonna be yelling at me, daddy. Freaking Azure comes in, right? And I don't know why, but he decided to give me 20 tier free subs. Which, if you do the math, basically equates to 100 gifted subs. Because one tier free is 5 tier 1s, so we ended up having a level 14 hype train to start the day off, because then Cactus thought, oh, he got 2k subs, I want to get 2k subs. So then she drops like the exact amount of subs to hit 2k, and here we are, you know? That sort of day. Also, Mr. Potato Head, I love your name. Thank you for the follow and welcome in, big lad. Nice to meet you. It's because you're a great and cute streamer. Odium, if I don't do M7S today, will you still think I'm great and cute? Oh, my villain arc is strong today. I'm joking. I will try and get you something sorted, so I will. Odium abandoned. No, I actually want to see if we can get some people together today for Odium. That is part of the plans I have for the day. Odium is 2% in the rage on the M7S. So I'm going to see if I can get a handful of people. I'm going to wait for like the Americans to get off work, which normally a lot of them finish around 10 p.m. my time, so like an hour or so from now. So I'll probably try and get a group, or at least some of a group, sort of around that point, if that's okay with you, lad. I will still think you're a cute and great streamer. I love you. You're too cute for me. For Lana, you're not new. Guys, do not use the Hi I'm New redeem if you're not actually new. I know when you're new, and I know when you're not. That being said, though, we had a lot of new people following over the weekend, so if they came in here and used the Hi I'm New redeem, there's a very good chance I would probably forget if they're actually new or not, because I was so overwhelmed at the time with how many new people we actually had. It's like 1 p.m. here in Arizona, by the way. Well, whoop, 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 whoop. Actually, I should probably say hello to all the people who are new today, eh? Let me go down the list. Let me have a look at all the Hi I'm New redeems. All right, Sazroff, you're not new. Hever, you're not new. Hydro, you're not new. Hydro, you are a degen. I will agree with that. If I stretch out these Hi I'm News and Hi I'm a degen things, maybe I can kill the hype train off is what I'm kind of thinking. Verenai, you are absolutely, positively, definitely not new. Keep using your Hi I'm News, guys. Keep spamming them. I believe in you. Go on, you. You're very cute. Pod, if you're still here, friend, you're not new. Shaggy Doos, not new. Iconic Shadow, not new. Chloe, absolutely, positively, definitely not new. Vorlana, not new. We're ignoring that, Becca. I will spank your ass. Vorlana, you have a lovely portfolio. Andrew, you're not new. Becca, you're not new. Odium, you're not new. It's gonna be a long day. Mifia, you're not new. Cajun, you're not new. Josh, I love you and you're not bloody new. Normac, you're my mod. You're definitely not new. Boger, you're not new. Christy, you know what, Christy? It's been 2 days at this point. Do you think you should be allowed to say that you're new still? I'm deciding on it at this point. I'm not too sure. You know what? One more day. I'm gonna let you be new for one more day, and that's it. Shut up, Dormac. I love the fact that you're doing the exclamation mark thing that I've been doing to other people. Stop that. Fucking behave. Guys, focus on the hype. No, not the hype train. Focus on all the. Fuck! I was gonna say focus on the Hi I'm News, not the hype train. Fuck! Chiaki, thank you for the fucking gifted subs. Cajun, you're a degen. Sean, you're not new. Krem, you're not new. Gwen, you know what, Gwen? Technically, you only followed yesterday. So you know what, man? At least for one more day, I'm gonna allow you to be new, okay? I'm gonna play that there card with you. I will allow you to be new for one more bloody day. If I see that again, though, my hand, your butt are gonna meet. Chiaki, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Sylv, to Herds, to Esla Bananas, to Joe, and to Silver. If you guys are currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received from these absolute mad lads in chat today. Chiaki, thank you for the gifted subs. Put your money away, you crazy cat, you. By the way, guys, actually, something to mention to you. I'm not sure if they've talked about this publicly yet or not, but I heard from a bird that the word is we are going to be getting an announcement this week on FanFest dates. Apparently, I'm not sure if it's true or not, apparently at some point this week we'll finally get some information for when and where the FanFests are going to be happening. I have a question for you. Is who's going to try and take a swing at going to FanFest? By the way, Chiaki, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, brother. I really do appreciate that, man. Oh, hey, look, it's a hype train. Oh, hey, look. Behave yourself, you. I think people can still be new after 20 years. Oh, great. Ciori's here, too. Ciori. Beast. Hello, Ciori. Ciori V. Thank you for the... I have to say thank you because that's a tier 3 sub. Otherwise, you'll try and cancel me, probably. Thank you for the resub, love. Happy 30... How long? 30... How long? 37 months. Dear God, we're getting old together. We may as well just take out the retirement fund and move in. We're going to move into, like, an old people's home. She'll still need help reaching the cookie jar. Thank you for the resub, love. Happy 37 months. Love you. Mwah. How you doing today, by the way? Welcome in. Did you could have resubbed when the train ended, Ciori, you know, that would have been better than doing it there now. It's fine. Ciori, how is purgatory and not being able to stream because you're having to study all the time? Love you, Ponty, in chat. Love you too, Queen. Hope you're doing well today. Train. Okay. Yo mama. Damn, that was fucking scorching, so it was, Josh. Ignore him. Please focus on the train. Sean, don't you dare. Also, Sil, thank you for saying thank you to Chiaki, by the way, for the gifted sub as well. So, guys, hey, lads, how's everyone doing today? So, my plan for the day will be to ban everybody that gives subs and bits today on my channel. That's what's going to happen, yes. My plan for the day is this, guys. I am going to try and help Odium out with M7S in just a little bit, okay? So we're going to see if we can get some people together to help him out. I'm also going to see if I can try and do a little bit of cheeky raiding. Actually, Odium, I have a question for you, big lad. If it's okay to ask you. Clear for Odium. He's apparently 2% in rage at the minute, Ciori, so I want to see if I can try and get him as clear for M7. I helped him with M6 earlier in the week, or last week, so I'm going to try and see if we can get him M7 today. I think we can. I think we can. If I can get Chiaki along, maybe try and recruit Rocky and Nerve. You're going to retire from Guild Wars 2 for a couple of hours tonight. And if we can get a few upper lads in, we can maybe try and do it. Also, actually, that reminds me too. Normac, are you down for studying a little bit tomorrow or for the next couple of days for M6S? We got Normac as M5S clear last week as well. We're going to be trying to help him out with Savage. If he has the free time, of course. No pressure on it. We're going to see if we can try and get him maybe an M... Oro, did you do that because I promised to ban people who give subs? Yay! More train! Boro, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If Zach, if Iconic, Lamentia, Net, and Gwen, if you guys are currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received from Boro. Cannon, did you know where that came from? I'm going to test you. I feel like you should know, possibly, unless I really sung it badly. I must complete 100% map completion on my second character next. Nerve. Helping friends is a priority over your fucking map completion. How can your map completion come back again some other time? Absolutely. Friends are forever. And you should always prioritize your friends. No, I can't. Maps for life. I'm gonna ban you too. I wish I could be hanging out with my friends today. Fenrir, I'm your friend. You can hang out in Twitch chat. That is technically like hanging out with your friends, bud. It's all good. Fuck friends. Oh, you and me are fucking each other then, Boger, yeah? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Siori. Hope everyone's going well with yourself with the studying and all that there. I hope you're getting through it too. Can I watch? Seek help. Boger, don't. I didn't consent. Hello? Don't tell Nerve how to spend his time. Yeah, I will. I'll tell him how to spend his time. My friends tell me what day of the year they are born on. Siori knows when my birthday is, okay? Normac knows when my birthday is. You know what? Normac and me are enemies, and he even knows my birthday. Isn't that kind of crazy? Isn't that kind of mad? Kind of wild, isn't it? Can I know too? No. Maybe I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Your birthday is today? Clearly. Yeah, clearly. Apparently so. People think it is, considering the trains we've had today. Are we not your friends, Ponto? I love all of you. And you know who else I love? I love Arleywood. For obvious reasons. Because they're very wholesome. They are of the virtuous deeds. I bet I can guess when your birthday is. You know what, man? Go ahead. Give me a date. Because you know what? People have guessed it all month and not a single person has gotten it right yet. It's in August. Damn it, Darth, you're right. Fuck, it is. It is in August. Yeah, you're right. It's good. Good job. Ponto doesn't want me as a friend. August 28th. What's today's date? 26th? 25th. What date's the 28th? That Thursday? Thursday. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Who knows? Your birthday's on a day. You know what? I'll give you a hint, so well, man. It ends... My birthday is on a day that ends with the letter Y. There you go. I can guess if you give me 31 tries. Probably. Probably. August 32nd. Very close. Logged in and this Pictopanzer. Damn. I know it's a good... Ugh. Kirby. I'm using Owly to distract people from trains because I figured that the easiest way to distract people in this community is showing them titties. It didn't work. Thank you for the 5 gifts of subs, Kirby. To Hyper, the Tile, the Only Chump, Danbo, and I can't pronounce the last name because it's in kanji for me, so it is. Thank you though. Appreciate it, love. Yay! More trains, more subs. Birthday boy! Hooray! Hey, yo, when August ends, does that mean that you guys will stop saying happy birthday to me for the next 11 months? Officially finished Shadowbringers? Yo, congrats, dude. Donowald? What I Donowald? No, Normac. Let me scroll up. Check DMs. Do I even know your birthday, Ponto? Let me check, Normac. You actually don't know my... I thought you did know my birthday. No, that's the wrong date, Normac. Yeah. Never mind. I thought you knew my... Okay, I'm wrong. Normac doesn't even know my birthday, so he doesn't... Yeah, I legitimately, Normac... No, that's not my birthday, so it's no. That's kind of funny. I thought you knew it. Oh, well, there you go. Or maybe you did know it and you forgot it because I don't matter to you, because I'm so unimportant to you in your life. Hi, Karma. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Nice attempt, though. I liked it. What date did you guess? Should have told him. Now they're going to try and scratch that from the 31 days, Normac, you silly Billy. Now they're like, oh, I know it's going to be one of the other 30 instead. Or maybe I'm lying to Normac and it actually is that date. You'll never know. You strike me as a Scorpio. Isn't Scorpio like a completely different month? Isn't it like Leo and Virgo for August? Or am I dumb? I don't do the whole like thing with all of that, so I can't remember. October, no, it's in August. My birthday's in August completely. It is Leo and Virgo. Yeah, I don't do the whole like, what is it called? Astrology, astronomy, whatever the fuck it is. I don't do any of that there, so I don't. So astrology. I'm so fucking stupid. Virgo's like August 23rd. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I believe there's always like 2 of them within a single month. One of them that's like most of the month, and then one at the end of the month. So I'm pretty sure almost every month is like that. Virgos don't care about zodiac stuff. Oh, do Leos really care about zodiac stuff? So are we, if I knew that there then, does that mean that I'm a Leo then? Would that mean that my birthday's already passed? Because I think Leo comes before Virgo, right? I don't think you're a Leo, Ponto. It's rare for you guys, but for me, I'm one of those people who never hits Van Daniel. Instead, I can give him a bland look and say, you better not disappoint me. I like Van Daniel. I thought he was alright for what he was. I don't want to go into too much detail because you're not all the way through the stories and stuff like that, and there might be other people in chat who aren't as well. But I didn't mind Van Daniel. I thought Van Daniel fit what needed to be fit of him. I didn't really have a problem with him. Leo D's nuts in your mouth. Okay. Came into the stream wondering what the stream's about, just to get flashed the first thing I was here. Watery Boy, I gotta be honest with you. In the early part of streams, it can be very much like that at times. I do apologize. Unless you liked it, then congratulations. You got some tits and ass, I guess. But on a real note, the guys stop looking up. On a real note, we do a lot of raiding and casual content in here, and I'm very much a community-focused FF14 streamer that likes to do raiding and do social stuff with people too. And no, stop it. Guys, focus on me for the next 20 seconds, okay? Guys, since we're acting a little degenerate today, I'm gonna tell you a degenerate story. Lads, last night when I ended stream, I was feeling kind of hot. So I stripped myself down completely naked. Penis hanging out in the wind and everything. Then you know what happened? Never mind. Nothing. Kirby, thanks to the other 5 gifted subs, love. Never mind. You don't want to hear about my penis? It's crazy. Yeah. Simi Pika, River, Aoi, is it Aoi? Hillary, if you're still here, and Nando, if you guys are currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subject you may have received from Kirby. And Watery Boy, I have a question for you. You followed the channel just after all of that happened. Can I ask you, what incentivized you to follow? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I just got here, it's so big. I love you, give me a kiss. Mwah. I'm assuming you play Final Fantasy 14. I always like to get to know the new people who come into my chat. If we have any other new people in chat, by the way, guys, quick introduction to yourselves. If you play FF14, what data center do you play on? What job do you play? And welcome in. And Arlie, you're very cute today, can I just say? You have very nice elbows too, if I do say so myself. It's another train. Barry, they're not listening to me. I keep telling them to let it die and ignore it, but they do whatever they want. What are you trying to do? Sound like my Pornhub tab? Thank you, Arlie. So what happened next, Ponto? You'll hear about it in... I'll tell you the end of the story in around... how long? I'll say about 3 minutes from now. I'll tell you about it, sure, okay? Perfect. Ponto's favorite game is World of Warcraft. Dude, I've never played World of Warcraft. Let's not fucking lie to them, Josh. The least you could have done is like choose a game that I've actually played. It's his birthday train. Smoke. Okay. So guys, here's what I'm planning to do, right? Here's what I would like to do. I would... let me check something here. Okay, yes, I'm done on this character today. I'm going to be jumping onto the Catboy in a little bit. What I would like to do today is I would like to do a bit of raiding on the Catboy to get him a bit of gear. I would like to help Odium out with M7. I would like to try and do M8 because the ult does not have an M8S Savage Clear yet. So I would like to do that too. I play with FF14 and myself. Gentle me out. That's fucking wild. Anyway, don't elaborate on that more. You're okay. Yeah, I'm going to try and do M7 and M8 today, so I am. I might do a little bit of Guild Wars 2 today, by the way, lads. A question for you, lads. Do we have any Guild Wars 2 enjoyers in Twitch chat this evening? I'm thinking like an evening Guild Wars 2 stream. I'm kind of feeling those vibes. If there is anyone else in here who would like to do it. Me? FF11 when? Occasion. I'm thinking about doing 11 on my alt stream tomorrow, potentially, for like an hour or two. I'm not too sure, but I just want to let you know I am not on the same world as you. Unless I'm able to transfer to Azura again soon. I'm currently on Bahamut. Please don't hate me. Mwah. Thank you. After M7, I'll probably do M8S too. M8S will take you a bit more time to prog. I will say M7's a fast prog, so it is Odium. M8's first phase is very much about execution. Phase 2 is about remembering certain things. Phase 2 is very easy. I've seen people 2 to 3 shot Phase 2 once they've seen it. Phase 1 will be where you get most of your reps and learning in, probably, though. But I think you can do it. I know you can do it. You're a very capable player. I've abandoned 14 for Guild Wars 2. You don't have to abandon one for the other. The beautiful thing about Guild Wars 2 is it's a game where it complements Final Fantasy 14 really well. There's no subscription model to Guild Wars 2, so you can play it as much as you want or as little as you want. It does very different content. So if you're feeling burnt out with one, you can play the other. Like FF14 is very heavily based on instanced content, and Guild Wars 2 is about its open world to me. So they really do like cater well with each other, in my opinion. Tell us more about horizontal progression. You know what, Nemu? We should talk about that. Horizontal progression, chat, right? So yeah, one thing about Guild Wars 2 that it has is horizontal progression, because you'll hit level 80 very quickly. But then, you know, for people who don't know what horizontal progression is, the way it kind of works is, here is you go up to a certain level, and then you expand outwards. That is the horizontal progression we're talking about. And did all of you get paid today? Can we have a serious discussion here, man? Did everyone get paid today? Dude, what is going on? What is in the water today, man? You know, I was thinking instead of streaming on Monday, I would do a Tuesday stream instead this week. But then I was like, no, I'm going to get on, because then I can take my Tuesday off, because I need to see my mum and stuff, so I do, because I have to check some stuff with my dad this week. So I have to go down and do that, so I'll do that tomorrow. What's going on? Why is everybody so crazy? Boro, why are you dropping friggin' 10 gifted subs on me? You too, Nemu. Nemu, you're meant to keep that money for our favorite hot tub streamer. How dare you? You know what? You and me, Nemu, we're going to Thailand together. We're going to go to one of those crazy islands with all the lady boys, and I'm going to leave you there. I swear to God, I'm going to leave you there. We'll never see you again. You'll probably live a very happy, long life, too. Nemu, Boro, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. The 10 gifted subs to Mr. Potato Head, to Bok, to Han, to Darlene. And also Darlene, by the way, thank you for the 100 bits. I was trying to ignore it because I didn't want to instigate the train fervor. I love you though. I appreciate you. It didn't work, unfortunately. But anyway, Yannix, Glowing, Project Vandal, Kyrie, Nijeklili, and Computa. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs you got from Boro. And also the 10 gifted subs from Nemu to No Jack, to Shima, to Gentle Giant Steps. I know they're here at the minute, making sure you say thank you. The Chili Grunt, Lywish, Christine, Mr. Manakomio, I can't pronounce that name because it's in kanji, Thick Goliath, and M_. FFXIV. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received from these absolute mad lads. Can we please, guys, it requires too many subs to level up from 9 to 10 at this point. Can we please let it die at level 9 now, yeah? If you do that for me, you will make me very happy and slightly horny. And you may want to see that, obviously. So let it die. Thank you. That was crazy, by the way. That was like on 1 second for me. That was actually nuts. I actually did, yes. That was funny, Nemu and Boro. Oh! Tuesday in it? I was going to do a Tuesday stream, yeah, but nah. I want to leave it for my dad. I need to take care of some stuff with him, so I do. Hey, Ponto, in Blue Protocol, you can hold hands, by the way. What the fuck? That's kind of loot, isn't it? Can you imagine? I was going to say, can you imagine holding hands in Final Fantasy XIV? But I'm sure certain people who use certain tools probably have the ability to do that, and probably more, no doubt. It's probably why they got so upset when it went down yesterday or last week, eh? Woo! My goodness. Hand holding will get you. All right, anyway, so what is that face, by the way? Are you good? A person came up and asked to hold hands with me, and they brought me a pack of mobs. Oh, wait. So hold a second. If they hold your hand, they can move your character too? That's hilarious. Oh, shit. So wait, if I ever played that game, I could be like, Blue, I love you so much. Can I hold your hand? And then I drag you into like a pack of level 100 mobs when you're like level 5 and just watch you get massacred. Is that a thing that they can actually do? Because if so, that's fucking great, actually. That's actually like, that's a great thing for them to be able to do. Dude, they should do that in FF14. Yeah, they should do that in 14. You know, imagine this for example. Imagine Normac leveled up an ult. And he was like, Ponto, I need some help. I'm like, don't worry. Hold my hand, friend. And I hold his hand, and then I drag him right on top of a bunch of shit, and he dies instantly. That would be great. It would be so good. Do it to someone, Ponto. I would. I honestly would do it to someone for fun. That sounds hilarious, so it does. You know what also sounds hilarious, guys? You know what is the funniest thing I could think of right now? The funniest thing I could think of right now, more funny than anything else in the entire world? The fact that you let the train finally die. Thank you for the hype train. You guys have been, dude, can I say something, by the way? You guys have been so fucking generous. Are you guys okay? Did you guys get paid today? Realistically, I don't need a train. What do you mean you don't need a train? Mwah. Wait, oh, that's what you meant. Oh my God. Blue. Did you seriously gift the subs after the train ended intentionally? God, she's so hot, dude. Blue, what the fuck, love? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What are you doing? All right, you know what? That is pretty fucking funny, Odium. Because you know what? They were just like, you know what? I got you. Blue, thank you, Queen. I appreciate you. Guys, if you received a gifted sub from any of these crazy people, I'll read the 10 names of Blue out here and then call everybody else out. Thank you. If Exo is here, Mishi is here, Orbit Shadow is here, OW Ethic, maybe Overwatch Ethic, maybe that's what they were going for. Terry, Walk, Shayun, Lars, Urfi, and Random Questing. If you guys are currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted sub that you may have received from Blue, that you may have received from Nemu, that you may have received from Boro, the bits from Darlene, from the likes of Kirby, the gifted subs from Kirby too. That was crazy, by the way. From the likes of Boro, from CREV fucking resubbing to the channel at tier 3, I swear to God. To you, Chiaki, with the 5 gifted subs, you acting up madman. To Becca for the bits and the instigation. Guys, if you've received any of these things, and if I've missed anything, I do apologize. I've tried reading every name I could there. Please say thank you to all of them. And guys, to you lads who give to me, thank you. You never have to. But I really, really do appreciate it, obviously, because you pay my bills at the end of the day. Thank you. And thank you so much for being here today as well. He didn't try. I tried everything. Ponto, do you think Arlie would sit on my face if you asked her? I'll ask him. Hi. I have a chatter who wants you to sit on their face. Would you do it? I asked for you, Josh. I'll see what they say, okay? I got you, buddy. I know it's been a while. We paid for him to flirt with the 55-year-old Chinese food delivery guy. It wasn't even a Chinese guy, so it wasn't too. It was like an old balding white dude called, I think his name is Steven. I think he was delivering with another guy one time, and I think his name is Steven. He's came here quite a lot, so he has with fast food. There's not a lot of fast food places here. Hey Josh, here's your answer. Everyone would. Everyone has a price. I just happen to be cheaper. They call me the lover man. I'm just the guy that pairs people up. You know, I'm just doing God's work over here, boys. I'm just living my life. Also, the fancy, thank you for the follow and welcome in the chat, by the way. I hope that you're enjoying the stream, and please feel free to introduce yourself to chat too. Quite the happy Irish man. Oh, you noticed I'm Irish, did you? I'm not even sure if I said it while you've been in stream so far. Yes, I am from Northern Ireland, lad. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Bondo gets a finder's fee, of course, though. He's British. I will ban you. I am Irish, yes. Ahoy, friends. Yo, welcome in, dude. Oh, you came in for the raid from earlier. Yo, dude, thanks for coming in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Please feel free to introduce yourself to chat. I'm going to assume since you came in through the raid, you also play 14. If you do, what data center, what job, and welcome in. Your hair, you're looking very Irish today, by the way, Ponto. I'd hope so. You know what, actually, guys, I have a question for you. You reminded me. Lads, is it time? Is it time for a haircut? I met my mom last week at one point, and she's I got yelled at, so it is from her. You know what mums are like, right? Kyle! Yes, Helen? I call my mom Helen. We go by first name. Look at this fucking state of that hair! It's so long! It looks horrible! Get it fucking cut the next time I see you! Helen, my chatters like the long hair. They do. I don't know why. They say they like it for some reason. I don't know if they're trolling me. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but they seemed quite positive about it. I don't fucking care what they think. I want your haircut this week, okay? I'll think about it, Helen, sure, okay? Don't gaslight your mother. She literally told me she wants my haircut. Do you guys, okay, be honest with me. Guys, I haven't cut my hair since March. Is it time? Benner, what's your opinion? Is it time? Be honest with me now. You don't have to fondle my balls or try and make me feel better about stuff. Is it, Andrew? You think it's time? 100% sincere. You're looking a bit long. I think it is looking a bit much. The thing is, you know what it is, man? I think it's okay up top. I think it's just too long on the sides. I think I need to cut the sides for sure. Rock the 90s emo boy look maybe a little bit. I love that hair, but why does Ponto look like he just got up from bed with it? It's just how I am, man. I also put no effort into how I look. Yeah, I do play 14. I'm on Cactuar and Genova. Oh, you're on an Aoife player. Yeah, I'm actually on Aoife at the minute too. My main character is it's on Red Mage, Genova. My ult looks like Mr. T. He's a pugilist. Of course he's Mr. T pugilist. You need a broccoli haircut, obviously. Just trim it a little bit. Your barber, just to get the volume up, maybe. Experiment. I think what I'm thinking is I might try and cut the sides and then go from there with it, potentially. Will shower 8 times a day, but puts no effort into his looks. Yeah, because, well, dude, okay. Hygiene and how I look are 2 different things, Normac. Showering twice a day is just a good habit. Wait. 1 second. Cryal Baldesian. What the? Who's this? I've heard Archon lows taste like shit. So Cryal, well, I do appreciate it. I'm gonna say no to your loaf for now. It's Cryal, obviously. Hi, Cryal. Wait, who's this in chat? This is one of you guys, right? Eat the shit bread. I'm not eating that bread. Lalafell. Cute Justice. Gil Pat. Please assist. Okay, I have to pat them, so I do. Okay, Cryal. You're very cute. There you go. You're very cute. I'm probably not going to be on your good books for this. I don't do hot drinks, so I don't. We got more Cryal lore from that adventure plate than we did in the whole of Dawn Trail. Holy shit, that's fucking savage. Oh, Cryal, I feel sorry for you. Little one, I need to talk to you real quick. I do feel sorry for you, Cryal. You were so badly handled in Dawn Trail. You should have had the highlight. You should have had more highlights put on you. I am sorry. I am sorry, honestly. At the very least, you got a cool new class and you can paint shit. But man, they did you dirty, girl. They did you fucking dirty. Get your fat head out of the way. We want to see her. Sorry, Nemu. My head's fat. I'll show you a fat head. Dawn Trail was her story. Cryal deserves some justice. I actually agree with that, honestly. Like, you know what? Maybe people wouldn't have been so aggressive or against Wooklamat if at least the story was a bit more balanced between two characters instead of heavily emphasizing one. Maybe not. Probably not, to be honest with you. But maybe that if they actually put more emphasis on this wee character, people would have been a bit more positive about it. Also, welcome into this chat, by the way. Nice to meet you. And please feel free to introduce yourself to the channel too, and follow if you'd like to as well. Nice to meet you. Ponto, hi Momenta. How you doing, by the way, love? Paint me like one of your French DJs. You are a French DJen already, Canon, though. I'm sorry about Cryal and Wook deathmatch. 300 and Cryal, get them. Victomancer versus Warrior, definitely. Probably do more damage anyway. That video of Graha eating the ice cream cone made Dawn Trail worth it for me. Oh, I saw that one that they uploaded on YouTube, right? The one where you basically deep-throat that fucking thing. That was a glimmer of niceness, though it was a mod, so. War Cryal goes kind of crazy. Oh shit. Why do you have an axe? Wait, that's a... Isn't that the axe from ARR? Am I wrong about that? Minos Lux. Oh, that's the Heaven's Ward weapon. Sorry, let me correct myself. Yeah, it's Heaven's Ward weapon, sorry. I was gonna say, I never did the Realm Reborn weapon, but it looked familiar to me, so it did. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's the Heaven's Ward final stage, right? That's the Heaven's Ward relic weapon, you uncultured swine. I'm sorry. I wasn't around during Heaven's Ward. I played in a Realm Reborn, I played in Shadowbringers and Endwalker and Dawn Trail. I missed the Heaven's Ward arc. I'm currently sick, fighting a damn cold. What's the plan for today's stream, man? Today's stream is going to be trying to help people in chat get some clears. I want to help Odium. I want to help Odium try and prog M7 today, because he's at 2% in rage. So I'm going to see if we can get like a pre-made for that and do that for him. As well as that, I would like to try and clear M8 on my Catboy ult. So I'm going to be doing that for a bit today too. It's currently 9:30. I don't know how many people we would have willingly able to help him with his prog at the minute. I think it would have to be after 10, because he plays on NADC, and I think aside from me and Chiaki, I'm not sure if we have any other helpers at the minute. If anyone, yo, Blue or anybody else, actually Blue, you're in work at the minute, aren't you? If there's anybody else in chat that would probably like to help out today with trying to clear for Odium, feel free to shout it out to me in Twitch chat so I can get an idea of how many people we could have. Yeah, I am sorry. No, you're fine, love. You're grand. You work. It's money. I get it. You know. Now that I think about it, why did they swing so heavily away from Kryl once they did the small story? At that point, all the spoilers were Kryl themed anyway. It's kind of hard to say, really. Unless you actually know the people behind it, it's kind of hard to say, honestly. So, welcome in, though. It's good to see you. I love Ponto. Yeah, that's right. Yes, you are. Odium is a very paid chatter. I am paid in content. True. Good luck on your stuff today, though. No, it's good to see you. Welcome into chat, by the way. And, yeah, tell us a little bit about yourself and what you like to do, too. Good to have you here. Who else do we have here, actually? Oh, you're on Dancer at the minute. Oh, God, my kid. I still don't know who this is in Twitch chat. Someone created this character 2 years ago, and they've taken this character from A Realm Reborn all the way through to Dawntrail. They're now at current content. Can I have a Yan mount, Daddy? Pretty please. I don't have a Yan mount. Why would I give you one? Dude, we did a giveaway for a Yan mount yesterday, and I didn't even win it. If people ever say I rig anything or it's rigged, after that, they're crazy. I want that bloody mount too. I'm Cotton Fulnir. Cannon, you're not Cotton Fulnir, because I know that already. And we both know that already. I missed my FF14. I live vicariously through you. What did you like to do in 14, if it's okay to ask you, Sand? Yeah, we're just kind of memeing and chatting at the minute and talking about what we're going to do today. I'm wondering if I have, you know, while you guys are here, let me swap real quick, because I have nothing left to do on the main character today. And I'm going to be helping Prog on the alt. So let me just do that real quick. Let me bring him in. I'll log into the Catboy for a bit. That's a divine looking Catboy. That's a Cat Daddy. This is the Catboy. So this is my main character. This is the alt. And yes, I am obsessed with Eureka. It's my sort of grind. I like that sort of stuff. Chiaki won 2 giveaways yesterday. I was talking about that earlier, Momenta. I thought that was so funny. Like, we got rated by Colin Ryan, Alphino's voice actor, yesterday. Had a bunch of new people come in and follow and hang out with us. And then we had, like, 150 people take part in a Yan mount giveaway yesterday. And from those 150 people, fucking Chiaki wins it again. That's insanity, so it is. Catboy supremacy. I do have a Bun Boy on European DC too, by the way. I also have an Aura Girl on Japanese DC. I need to work on those other characters at some point. I really haven't worked on them in a while. I really should. Chiaki is so cool. I don't know if I would call him that cool, but he's alright, I guess. Alright. Let me head over to you guys in Solution 9. And I'm trying to decide. Do I want to do M7 myself first? So I can get like a book, or rather get some gear before Odium? Do I do it with Odium and maybe try and get some gear and a book? Or do I just jump to M8, do M8, and then go back to M7? Let me have a look at my gear. What am I looking like at the minute? Do I have to bring up the M6S incident? We don't talk about that, dude. Saturday's M6S was the worst thing that ever happened to me. Are we trying to steal Odium's gear? My ult is not geared up yet. I actually need to take care of him a bit more too, as you can kind of see. Oh, you did everything in the game. Oh, you were like one of those collector types. Yeah, I'm very much like a raider type, so I am Sand. I do other things as well. Like I do randomly like other random stuff, but mostly like my big thing is I like to drag people in my chat in to do raids with me and just kind of vibe and have a bit of a laugh, you know. I also take them into Eureka and Baja and stuff like that too when I can. I would say Occult Crescent as well, but Occult Crescent kind of hasn't really been the fit for me compared to the other 2 exploration zones. Just spend your Alliance Red tokens to get, you got blue gear for most of your stuff, Ponto. Oh yeah, true. How many coins do I have on this guy, actually? Where is the loot for him? So bad. Dude, my inventory's so bad. I'm gonna throw away this cup of cream coffee and this white chocolate. Fixed. He's lying. He's never took me into raids. Azure, how many times do I have to invite you before you say yes to me? Don't even start me, you. I swear to God. You make me so angry I could poo. Tab 3, you've got 4 Sandoria and 4 Juno and 2 Sandoria coins. Oh, okay. Wait, have I done Sandoria on this character this week already? Let me see. I have. Okay. Let me have a quick nosy. So I could grab hands. And then, yeah, you're probably right. I could probably just upgrade a piece of gear. I should do M7 before I do that. Because I have 2 pieces of gear on the left side I could upgrade. And a couple pieces on the right side I can upgrade. So I should probably do M7 before I do that. Hi, Straw Hat. Welcome back in the chat, by the way, man. I don't even play any Final Fantasy games. I'm just here for the vibes, man. Yo, Watery, I appreciate that, but I'm glad you're enjoying the stream so much, man. What sort of games do you play, if it's okay to ask you? Yeah, we do talk, we kind of shit on everything in here. We kind of talk about anything and everything, so we do. I think most people will tell you I'm very unfiltered, and I'm very, very opinionated about what I kind of like to talk about. And I don't really hold back on it. But I think people appreciate that, probably. I would assume they appreciate it anyways. You want a list? I just name like 1 or 2 of your favorites, just sure. So typical FF14 player then? Yeah, except you're gonna, I don't know if you're a person who does social media or anything like that. I'm actually not mentally stunted and scary. Dude, social media for FF14 is so fucking scary to me. I was talking about that over the last couple of days, man. People are insane, so they are on FF14 social media. Ah, so you walk outside. Yes. I actually did kind of mention that recently, so I did, where it's just like, dude, the last couple of days on the FF14 social media bubble, especially Twitter. Twitter is just like a fucking cesspool of dog shit, so it is. It's just kind of scary how people take way too much on this online bubble so seriously. They really need to step back and take a deep breath and chill out, so they do, honestly, sometimes, man. Grass. It's kind of what I enjoy about it, though. It's stupid crazy. Yeah, I think that's another thing too. That's actually, you kind of touch on something as well. I think a lot of the people who lean into it, some of them are mentally unstable. Some of them will treat it like a telenovela, and it's just their form of entertainment. For me personally, I kind of touched on this a few days ago. I don't have the battery for it. I'm not sure if it's age or if it's just being worn down. I find it incredibly exhausting engaging in content like that. I also feel like there's a lot of virtue signaling online. I feel like there's a lot of like us versus them sort of mindsets with people. And I don't like leaning into that sort of stuff. For me, I'm always really more about playing video games, talking about things I'm actually interested in, like my sports I enjoy, the TV shows and movies and anime and stuff I do, and like just general interests. Like for me, that's kind of like the space I like to create for myself and the stuff I like to do and talk about. And when it comes to that other nonsensical stuff or that stuff that some people will care about that stuff, and that's absolutely fair too, by the way. But for me, I don't have the battery for it, and I don't want to engage with it, so I just don't. And I actually had to like tell people, I actually had to make a post on Twitter about it, so I did the other day too, because people were tagging me in posts asking me my take or opinions on certain people or certain things that were happening, and I had to make a post saying, quite simply, I don't have the battery for it. Kind of just like what I kind of brushed up on there. And I just want to be kept away from it. I just want to enjoy myself and my own time on the internet personally. And I think a lot of people have that sort of mindset too. At least a lot of people fucking like that post, so I'm guessing some people are exhausted with it as well. So anyway, yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it at this point. I just kind of want to have some fun and play some games and just hang out with people. I just play MSQ. I never raid it, nor do I understand the thrill behind it. Azure, you are literally an ultimate raider who has cleared every ultimate. Who are you kidding here? Who are you trying to kid? Even though you don't want to do the Savage raid tier with me, but that's okay. That's fine. Whatever. Also, I see Potato back there too. What a guy. Let's talk about One Piece. Sorry, got excited there. You know what, man? I've never watched One Piece. I've watched the live action, and I watched a couple of episodes of the anime, but I feel like the anime for One Piece is so fucking overwhelming. I personally could not sit down and watch 1,000+ episodes of something to get caught up. Now, I do know that some of that stuff is filler, but fuck me, is that not like a daunting experience when you look at all that stuff to do or watch through? I just don't have the energy for it, man. BG Free, Helldivers 2, Monster Hunter World, Witcher 3, Red Dead Redemption 2. A couple of those games I played. Yeah, Witcher 3, I love that game. Monster Hunter World, loved it too. They couldn't get into Wild so much, but I'm kind of in. Did you hear about the Wild having a collaboration, by the way, guys, with FF14 last week? They're apparently going to be doing like a fight. Who's the boss from Wilds that they're bringing into FF14? So that's going to be a thing, and then the crossover is they're getting Omega from FF14 in Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to remember Yeah, okay. Yeah, Arkvale. I was trying to remember the name of it. Yo, lads, what's going on? Oh, we're just chatting, dude. We're kind of just shitting the shit before we actually do something. Yeah, that's why I swapped over to the manga, honestly. How long is the manga, then? It looks fun. Monster Hunter raid boss in 14 is still fun, too. Yeah, that's right. That's actually a good thing to touch on, Morty Boy. Did you know that this game actually has Rathalos from Monster Hunter World? Well, obviously more than just Monster Hunter World, but from Monster Hunter actually built into this game is a little boss you can fight. It's actually a mount too you can collect too. Your Irish accent comes out when you get happy. My Irish accent comes out when I get excited. It comes out a lot, so it does. I try and dumb it down a bit because I know it kind of makes it hard to understand me whenever I talk too quickly, so I try and enunciate and slow it down a bit. I need to finish Mentors before that there because the Great Hunt Extreme haunts me. Wait, have you never done the Great Hunt Extreme, Blue? Or what do you mean by that? Because yeah, that I used to get that a lot on Mentor Roulette as well, especially in Shadowbringers, I remember. Oh yeah, okay, I was gonna say I used to get that a lot in like Shadowbringers. I had it a couple of times in Endwalker, but mostly in Shadow. Oh, you know what I could do? Wait, let me check something. Do I have it unlocked on this guy? I could absolutely annoy someone who's a mentor, and no, I don't have it. I was gonna queue. Do I not have it unlocked at all? Oh, I know I do. The Great Hunt's unlocked. Wait, have I never cleared it on this character? Hey guys, hey. Would anyone like to do the Great Hunt normal mode with me? My Catboy's never cleared this fight. Judy Field? Yeah, I must have just never bothered doing it. Here, I'm gonna queue up for this. If anyone wants to force queue it and spawn it with me, I'd appreciate it, because I'm sure it'll take a while. I'm gonna queue for the Great Hunt normal mode, so I can unlock the extreme. Because, yeah, my Catboy doesn't have it yet. People want it, Rathalos. Unless it's not revealed. They did not reveal what mount we're getting. We have Rathalos as a mount Ion, though. Yeah. We literally have a Rathalos mount. Oh, okay, I don't have it on this character, obviously. But yeah, you already have one. They showed the mount. Oh, what mount is it, if it's okay to ask, Sandal? We're getting... Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're getting that. That's right. Yeah, they showed the reward for it already. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, the chicken. My friend said he'd teach me the Reef of Snakes extreme so I can clear my first extreme and then hop into Unreal. It's a very easy fight, so it is, Pen. If you're looking for like a slightly harder fight than normal mode difficulty, the Reef of Snakes is a good one. It doesn't have a super hard DPS jack. It's very, very generous with a DPS jack, to be honest with you. There's only really a couple of things you really need to remember about it. So if you kind of are okay with like looking that stuff up or going into it with that mindset, it shouldn't take you long to clear it. The biggest thing I always recommend to new raiders in this game, just remember always press your buttons. Even if you're not pressing your buttons optimally, just always press your buttons. One of the biggest issues I always run into when I play with random people in PF is their button pressing is, it's just not there. They'll maybe press their buttons 40–50% of the time. So like when you only have to press a button every 2.5 seconds, not including like weaving, of course, there's a bit of weaving in this game too, but if you can at least make sure you're pressing a button every 2.5 seconds, you will already be better than 90% of the player base in this game. Just say you hate me. I don't hate you. You know I don't. I'm not opposed to looking up strats for mid-core, hardcore content. No world first mentality over here. Yeah, in that case, man, yeah, just quickly have a quick Google on, or quickly look up on YouTube just to watch the fight. It's very easy. It's literally light parties, color towers. Light parties and color towers. Is there anything else to Reef of Snakes? It's a very simple fight. Very simple. It's better to press 1 or 2 buttons every 2.5 seconds and not press buttons for 30% of the fight. Yes, that is something I always emphasize to people who come into my chat. If you are someone who like wants to do raiding or wants to try yourself at raiding, the best thing you can do is just learn to press your buttons every 2.5 seconds. Even if it's not optimal, that's something you can fix and improve over time. The muscle memory to just always be pressing your buttons, as long as that's there, you're good. What are you doing? Fair enough. Okay, fair enough then. Why would you do the French thing there, Chiaki? I wonder why. Plus, for them to make Arkva amount, it would be a big disappointment. I don't think it'd be that big of a disappointment. I mean, what would you want from Wilds that they could bring in as amount from that game to this one? Boy, oh boy. Breasts. Okay. All right then. Seek help, please. Guys, if anyone could queue in for the Great Hunt, I would appreciate it so I can get this bloody fight cleared. Because I still haven't done it yet. I want to try and get it out of the way. Yeah, I think it would sound pretty cool too. I do think it would be pretty cool, honestly. Just do it unsynced. Oh, I could do it unsynced, yeah. But it's more fun with people. I like playing with people. You know what it's like. Plus, Arkville is flagship. Yeah, exactly. I think it would make sense. You can solo unsync this here. Yeah, I know I could probably do it for the harder mode version of the fight too, but it's more fun with people, you know? Because then somebody messes up and they die and we can laugh at them, like Normac, for example, or Owly, or Normac, or Normac. Indeed we do. We do know what it's like to be played by Ponto, playing with our hearts. Okay, yeah, sure. It's gonna make me blush today, I swear to God. This guy. Hey, it popped! Let's go! I wonder if there'll be anybody from Twitch chat that's in this with me. Let's have a look. I really hope so, but we'll see. I'm going to sit and watch the cutscene because I haven't seen this in years. Yay! This was a cool mount to get, to be fair to you. Though I will say, the normal mode being an 8-person fight and the extreme being 4 is a bit weird. Okay, let's go. I see... Oh, I see 2 or 3 of you guys from Twitch chat in here with us. Okay. All right, I see you boys. Okay. Oh, that's right. These fights don't have an outright tank, do they? I forgot about that. You don't outright tank in these fights. You're just you just have 4 people, and then obviously in the second phase you have to heal yourself with the pots. Okay. Oh fuck. Let me grab this shit. Puddles. Isn't there like one of these things that does like a... Oh yeah, it does a big cleave. Okay, yeah. Dude, I don't have an AoE button for my OGCD at level 70. I forgot about that. Okay. EX is like 4-man because they wanted to emulate Monster Hunter with the free death thing. Yeah, I remember. Is no one going to jump on his back or... Oh, okay, there we go. Weird. Oh, we're gonna die! No one jumped on his back until too late. Oh, shit. Oh, that's some funny shit right there. There's no way. Oh, fuck. I was trying to get to the upper side of it. Actually, so fucking funny. I can't believe we just wiped the friggin' Rathalos, man. Rathalos normal mode, mind you, by the way. Classic PF. That was pretty good. I gotta be honest with you. I had a good giggle at that. I need to grab these ads. Grab these ones. Okay. And grab these ones. Oh. Oh, I got hit by the move from Big Lad there. Alright. This time, for sure, we are going to be okay. Alright, as soon as that becomes targetable, I'm just gonna hit it. I'm booking it. Come on. Kill the boss. Okay, and then we hide behind it. And he's gonna breathe his hot, hot liquid fire, magma. Cool. It wasn't even my fault, though, that we died. I was trying to click on the thing to make me go up. Kyler and dude, thank you for the resub, brother. Hey, happy 6 months. Oh shit, I looked away, so I did. It's okay. I don't have to worry about it. I get like a lot of heals in this part of the fight, right? 10 pots. It's always your fault, though. It's always my fault until it's not. Okay. Ooey. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, it's down. It actually takes boosted damage too. I'm gonna let them do the teal. There we go. I forgot about that. It's like the action-based thing, isn't it? It's a potion streamer, not a pot. Sorry. I'm gonna call it a pot anyway. Hi Bam. Hi Love. How are you? How you doing, you hottie? Welcome in. Welcome into everybody in chat today, man. Hope you're all having a good day so far. By the way, guys, if we have any new people in chat that are not currently following the channel, if you're enjoying the stream so far, one thing I would request, one thing I would ask, only if you are okay with doing it for me, please feel free to hit that follow button. Follows help the brother it. Help us grow the channel too in the process. That was a weird lag, wasn't it? Kyler. Thank you for the follow. I will ask, please don't unfollow and refollow, because it actually fucks with my algorithm when people do that. Thank you, though. I know it was meant to be a joke. Appreciate it, though, lad. See, I learned at an early stage when you play tank or healer, it's always your fault until you do so much damage that you pull it off the tank. I think it's very, very hard for you to lose heat in this game as a tank. Like, if you're losing heat in this game as a tank, it's usually to a co-tank because you're not pressing enough buttons. Like, I play Warrior, which is technically considered, like, the weakest tank in the game at the minute in terms of damage. Oh, I probably don't need to do this, do I? Because I'll probably get more of these from doing the hard mode of this fight. W, lad. Mwah. How you doing, love? You okay? Wow, Ponto is playing Monster Hunter. FF11 abandoned. You're so dumb. Oh, God. You need to get one of those for the story. Where do I need to go next here after that? Is this it? Oh no, that's a level 90 quest. Shadows Reign? 60? No, that's not it. Heartless Hypothesis? 90. The Coral and the Colossus. That's probably not it. Level 60. Should just be in Kogani. Okay, let me go to Kogani then, real quick. I'll wrap this up fastly. He hasn't used his journal in 6 years. He forgot to open it up. Dude, I never check any of that stuff, so I don't. Any orange arrows anywhere? Journal. Let me check here. Okay. How is I... Okay, there we go. Map? Oh. No, it's not Kogani. I have to go to the Lion King area, apparently, to finish this quest. Yeah, Asm step first. Alright, let's go over here then. I'm at work, but I'm lurking for you. Thanks, love. I appreciate it, so I do. Damn, I must have annoyed some people there. As soon as I said unfollowing hurts the algorithm, 2 people unfollowed me. The hell? Oh well, that's fine. Alright, let me go ahead and move over here and do this quest now. So I'll finish this quest off, and then I should be able to do the extreme version of this fight. Sorry. No, you're fine, dude. Yeah, that's what I mean. Algorithm's weird with that sort of stuff, Carolyn. I don't know why. It was me. Azure, you naughty, naughty boy. It's okay. I still love you anyway. You remind me of Sean McGuire from Red Dead Redemption 2. You know, I never finished Red Dead Redemption 2. I bought it again, so I did there recently on Steam. I was thinking about playing it on my alt channel at some point. I think people who watch my alt channel learned something about me over the last couple of months since starting it. I just jump around and play lots of different games all the time, so I do. And I don't stick to one for very long. I used to be like that a lot when I used to play on console, actually, back in the day. Like, whenever I would... So there was like a period of time where I stopped playing on PC for a bit. Then I came back to playing on PC during COVID. And during that time, I was playing mostly on PS4. I would buy games, play them for a little bit, and put them down. The only games I finished... Dude, you did not have to do that. Thank you for the 500 bits. Don't feel guilty or anything like that about what happened there. You didn't know, so don't worry about it. Thank you for the bits. Behave yourself, okay? I appreciate you, man. You want to see a cool trick? Go for it. How do you do it, Salad? Every single time you win that bloody thing, I swear to God. She's crazy. Yeah, so I used to play like a lot of games back on the, like the PS4 era. I think there was only 2 games I ever finished, which is actually hilarious because the 2 games I finished are long fucking games. I fully completed everything with The Witcher 3, including the DLC. So I did all of that, and I fully completed Persona 5, sorry, I should say. Yeah, I like fully maxed out both those games. Yeah, that's a long game. Yeah, Witcher 3, like both the DLCs for that there. The I'm trying to remember, one's called Heart of Stone, and then there's another one, something of Blood. I put a lot of time into those. Is it something of Blood or Blood of something? Witcher 3 almost made me rage quit because of how drawn out it is. The thing is, it's not even really that drawn out. It's just if you're going to be a person like myself who does all the side quests. Because, you know what, man? A lot of games, whenever you play them that are open world games, you play them and there's lots of side quests and a lot of stuff in the open world to engage with. But they're not super interesting. You just know it's filibuster shit to try and pad out the 100% completion. I never felt that way about The Witcher 3. Every little story, every little side quest, every little option you had in that there, I loved the storytelling of that game so much. It was so fucking good. Extreme roulette time? Yeah, I'm gonna put this on, so I am. You just listed 2 games that it's probably going to take me months to finish. I'm still in Okuruma's Palace in Persona 5. Okuruma... Is that Haru's Palace, I think, right? I have no idea what I'm doing in The Witcher 3. It was mainly the point where the game was like, this is the point of no return. Then there was like 4 more hours later. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm assuming this is me getting the quest for the extreme. Let me see if I'm right. Hell yeah, partner. Hey! I have a question. Would anyone like to do the extreme of this fight? For a bit of fun? I wonder if people even remember it. I saw this coming. I'm a simple guy. I like to see pain. I love pain and pleasure from it. Extreme? Yeah, do you want to do it, Normac? Wait, Normac, have you got the Rathalos mount from this or no? What a guy. The extreme is just normal mode minus 4 people. You say that, but then people die 3 times and then you get kicked out. And people mess it up a lot. It is Haru's Dad Palace. I was trying to remember, so it's been a while since I played that game. Big Persona fan, so I love... did you ever play the Persona 3 Reload that came out a year or 2 ago? Such a good game. I played the original Persona 3. I'm really glad they updated it with like modern graphics or modern styled graphics for them and stuff. Such a fun game. What are you snacking on? Nuts. I'm trying to eat less chocolate and stuff. I'm trying to be healthier. So nuts and dried fruit has been like the diet for me recently. Trying to cut weight. Happy birthday, Pinto. Thanks, Gia. It's not my birthday though. Please don't instigate them. Nuts, yes. I like to put nuts in my mouth, Booger. Alright, so here's what I'll do, guys. If anyone would like to hop in and do Rathalos with me and Normac, what I'll do is I'll put this trial up in private PF, and you guys can jump in if you would like to. I would like to try and do it synced for fun, because just to remind myself how to do it. But if not, it's okay too. Where is the Great Hunt normal? Great Hunt Extreme. I wonder why they have roles in this, because you only need to heal yourself. You only need White Mage in Phase 1, because you just use potions for all of Phase 2 since they can't heal. Anyway, doesn't matter. Guys, if you would like to hop in, password is 6969. Come on in. The water's just fine. Whoop. If I eat too many nuts, it affects my droppings. Are you okay, buddy? Are you good? I haven't tried Persona 3 Persona 3 Reload yet. I'll say Persona 3 Reload is a shorter Persona game. Like, they're still long. Like, all Persona games are long. It is shorter than 5, because 5 is a fucking mammoth of a game. If you were to ask me my favorite story from any of the Persona games, 3 is the best story. 3 is the best story. 4 is the best cast of characters. And 5 is the most polished. That would be my order for, like, best things from each Persona game. I like 2 as well, but 2 is completely different as a gameplay. Plus, you can't really play it on, like, a modern device now. Actually, did they ever add Persona 2 or Persona 1 to the Steam or anything? Because they went and added, like, all the other ones to Steam. I don't know if they ever did Persona 2 or 1 to it, though. Need to look into that. I don't think I've actually played Persona 1. Okay, Normac, I don't think we have anybody who's got the balls to jump in and do this fight with us. Have you actually done this fight before, by the way, Normac? Because we could do it unsynced if you really just want to get your first time clear. I'm not sure if you've ever done it, though, before. I've done it unsynced. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if we have anyone who's willing to jump in and do it synced. They're probably scared, you know. Are you needing the mount? Is that why you're doing it? Do it synced. Make it a mentor. Oh, you know what? That's actually an idea. If I manually queue for it, we're probably going to force mentors in, aren't we? Let's see what happens, sure. I didn't think about that, but that's actually a great idea. Can you swap real quick, Normac, for it? We'll queue it up, see if we can get us into it. What you eating? Hi, E for Kitty. Hello, my love. Oh, I'm just eating some nuts, love. I'm just having a snack at the minute. How you doing? How was stream, by the way? It's good to see you. Okay, I'll queue up for it now, Normac. Queue time 5 minutes. Mentor's gonna hate me. Nuts, good. Yeah, I'm trying to be healthier about the snacks I'm eating. That being said, I've got to be honest with you. I'm really badly craving chocolate at the minute. I haven't had chocolate all weekend. I didn't have any food. Actually, I didn't have any food yesterday at all. So what happened to me yesterday, man? I was so angry about yesterday, dudes. Let me tell you something. So like yesterday, I got on stream at 2 p.m. My groceries for yesterday were meant to arrive at midday or 12:30 p.m. And like from 12:30 to 1 p.m. they finally messaged me saying my food is delayed. It'll arrive at 2:30, which is after when I go live. Wait, Boger, are you going somewhere? I gotta leave before I see you terrorize innocent mentors. Boger, you're leaving me? I thought you loved me. Bad, Ponto, bad. Get your meals on time. The thing is, my groceries weren't in E for Kitty, right? So what I ended up having to do was I just had to get on stream and I was going to order breakfast for myself because my groceries were going to be part of my breakfast. I had cornflakes ordered in. So I was like, okay, you know what? It's fine. I can order my own breakfast in today and I'll just pick up the groceries when they arrive and that'll be fine. It was not fine. What ends up happening is this. I go live 30 minutes later. My food delivery gets delayed again until 4:30. I'm like, fuck, okay, well, I definitely have to order something now. Let me order a Subway. I go on to Uber Eats. So for people who don't know me, I live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Very little is deliverable out here. This isn't extreme? What do you mean? Did I not queue for the extreme mode of this fight? Oh, it is? Okay, I was gonna say. If I accidentally clicked on the wrong one, it's just the same cutscene. I bet you these guys are really glad that we queued in for this, aren't they? Here, let me pop the food. All right, let's do this, boys. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I was on the wrong side. Whoops. Sorry, it's been a while since I've done this. Guys, it's been a while. Okay. So for people that are watching at the minute, we're doing the synced Monster Hunter fight from Stormblood at the minute. We're currently fighting a Rathalos. It was part of a collaboration a number of years back with the game. I felt like doing it because, you know, it's been a while since I've done it. I'm trying to remember how to do it, to be honest with you. Oh, there's ads coming out here. Let's see, where are they targetable? Where are they? Oh, there they are. I'm gonna grab all these ads. Okay. Need to get this Jaguar shit because he does a big frontal cleave. Okay. Come here. Just make sure they don't cleave anybody. There we go. That's why I did it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought I dodged it. Shit. Dude, we're sucking ass here, bro. Thankfully, we could heal ourselves in phase 1. Wait, was I not on the right side for that there? Oh, it's because I was looking at him from the front. Okay. Hey, no one's died yet, though. That's good, right? Never mind, the mentor died. That's not good, is it? Go. Spoke too soon? Yeah, I know. Shit. Okay, Normac, I'm gonna put you in charge of going up because I need to tank this because this thing fucking hits hard. Okay, no one's going up. Okay, this might be bad. Okay, no, there is someone up there. Never mind. I'm just dumb. You're blind? Yeah, no, I'm blind. It's okay. I didn't see the guy on top of him there. Phase 2. Let's go. Okay. This is the one with the stacks and shit, right? Come on. Easy. I just remember with a lot of this fight, you just mainly stay away from his front a lot of the time. I wonder if I can put a Shake It Off on here if it helps. Okay, I'm with you, Normac. I'm cuddling. I'm cuddling. Are we going? Are we going clockwise? Or counterclockwise? Okay, we're counterclockwise. Okay. Oh, keep it tight. Keep it tight. I like it tight. Oh my god, it's so tight. Away from his front. Ooh. Weird. Was that the third death? Oh, those two died. No, because they had a death in the first one, and then Normac died, and then the other person died. God damn it, man. You know what? I shouldn't expect too much from other people. They all can't be as great of a player as me, you know? It's okay. It's fine. It happens, you know? Like, I have such a high standard of gameplay and skill that for some people it's hard to measure up to me, you know? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, like I said, guys, it's very hard to measure up to me, my skill level, right? Go. Spit on me. I like it. We got an echo buff there, didn't we? Should make this next bit a little bit easier. Oh yeah, we're pushing this faster this time. Damage is definitely a little bit higher. Also, guys, hope everyone's doing well today. Thank you all for the guys who came in to hang out this evening. Hope everyone's having a great night. And hope you're all taking care of yourself this evening, too. Make sure to point this shit away from everybody. There we go. Wait, this is still not done it yet? Holy shit, that was a long cast. Just got myself paralyzed before being a dumbass. Okay, it's fine. I'm looking at Ponto being level 1 in Wilds. Shh. Be nice to me. I'm new. Well, I'm not new, it's been a while. I'm a very capable player at this game, guys, I promise you. Very, very capable. Very good, actually. Some would actually say I'm the best player. Okay. Need to point this away from lads. Come here, you. I like that. If you say so. You're only a catboy, though. Yeah, I can meow at you. Don't get too excited, though. Gotta pay for that. Right, let's do this. Okay. Back to phase 2. Right, Normac, try and not die this time, okay? He's so toxic. Oh, shit. I'm coming. Why would you not? Why are you over there by yourself? You're a white mage. You can't eat that solo. What about my inner release? Me and the Dragoon are just sitting over here crying. Actually, yeah, the Dragoon doesn't even give a fuck about the stack. He was like, you know, I could do the mechanic and help them, but I'm not going to because they suck. I just noticed that. He was just there by himself, just meleeing the thing while I'm fucking standing there taking stacks. Actually, you don't really do damage unless he's on the ground anyway. So I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I'm going to focus on the main thing while they do the tail, because you can get bonus damage in. Actually, no, it's dying too slowly. I'm doing the tail. Still dying too slowly. Come on. There we go. Okay, if we get him on the ground one more time, we can win. This is actually not that hard. This is actually a fight for babies, probably, honestly. I'm coming, Normac. All right, where are we going? Okay. Keep it tight. Keep it tight. Love it. I can't get my uptime here. I'll just use ranged attacks, I guess. Oh, I should probably heal myself. I haven't used a potion yet. Remember to use your potions. We have a large amount of them, and his health is kind of low already. So, yeah, just heal yourself. Yo, where are you going? Hello? Where are you going? Yo, brother man, are you okay? I'm gonna put a shake on here just for an extra bit of help. Okay. Easy. LB if you can. Somebody LB, because it does boosted damage on this guy. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're a melee or a ranged DPS. The other guy's probably not going to do it, so it's just good that somebody does it in general. Though it should have been him, but don't trust pugs, you know. How does he do it? How does he do it? This fight's too easy. Common Dragoon for studying Ponto is a sprout that and he didn't mess up. Oh, was that a sprout? Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't know that. There we go. Oh, we got no chest though, eh? Ah, well. It's okay. Is the tail the one where you get the plus item, or is it the head? I can't remember. Okay, yeah, it's the tail. Okay, good work, boys. Good work. We did it! That was fun. I haven't done that fight in a while. Also a warrior achievement, nice. Yeah, this is my alt account. This is not my main. I'm just doing things for fun on him, so I am. Alright. Let me have a look at what time it is. It is 10:15 p.m. here. Odium. Whoever keeps paying you to compliment me, tell them thank you. I love Ponto. He is an amazing warrior player, and the group should have been lucky to be with him. Whoever pays you this stuff, lad, you're great. Yo. He's ending stream soon? No, I'm not ending stream soon. I'm actually going to double check on something here. So, question. Odium is at 2% in rage with M7S. I want to see if we can get some friends for him to help clear this fight. I'm wondering, is there anybody who's able to jump in with me? What was the warrior achievement for the mount? I don't know, actually. I'll have to check it. Let me check here. It's not in that log. Event logs, is it? No. General. Thank you, Warrior 4. What's Thank You Warrior about? I have to check that. I wonder I should try this game. I play Elder Scrolls Online currently, but I don't know about getting burnt out on it. What are you looking for from an MMO? Would be the first thing I would ask you, Wicked. I would tell you one thing. It costs you nothing to try the game out for free. You can do the free trial for it, and you can get a feel for the game and see if you like it. It literally, so let me link you this. Also, welcome in the chat, by the way, man. Free trial. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMO RPG Final Fantasy XIV's Starter Edition and free trial now include the entirety of A Realm Reborn, the award-winning Heavensward expansion, and the second major expansion, Stormblood? A grand adventure awaits, now up to level 70. So, honestly, mate, what I would recommend you do, click on that link, set up an account. That's honestly the hardest thing about this game, is getting set up with an account, honestly. The game will let you play the free trial, which gives you 2 expansions and the base game. So all the content from 2013 to 2019 is for free. So, at the worst case scenario, if you don't like it, you've lost nothing but time. But here's the thing, we're MMO players. We love to have our time wasted. Why else would we play these sort of games? So, feel free to jump in. Can't do Ultimates. I mean, yeah, Ultimates is level 70 anyway, and it's right at the end of the free trial, and by then you'll know whether you're wanting to pay to play the game with the sub, or if it's not for you. So, at that point, they would have already quit if they don't like it. And if they like it, they'll have already paid for it. So, it's okay. The tanking achievement is for tanking anything above level 61 fights or... Oh, can I get a mount? Because I think I got level 4 there. Let me check that. Where's that? That's in the achievement tab, right? Or, sorry, wrong thing. Wait, can I get a free mount then? The warrior's the bear, I think. Yeah, I have them all on my main character. All 4 tanks, I've completely maxed these out already. Okay. Let me see. Thanks should be under general. Okay. Let me do a filter though. I'll just make this easier because I never checked this at all. There it is. Is there any other things I haven't claimed yet? Yeah, there is. There's 2 mounts I haven't claimed in here, so there is. Okay, let me do that. Anything in here? Or here? Or here? Nope, nothing in there. Field ops? Nothing in there. PvP? No, I don't do PvP on this character, so probably nothing. Nah. Rival Wings? Nothing. Character? Disciple of War? Magic? Hand? Land? 348 player commendations on my ult. It's not bad. Oh. When I get 500, I can get this mount. Okay. Gold saucer, no. Items. I'm just gonna run through these here quickly with a filter, and then just use the ones I get. Okay, nothing there. Crafting and gathering. I don't even need to check this. I don't have anything in crafting and gathering on any character. Okay, exploration. Okay, nope. Oh, wait. I just checked my PvP rewards. I'm almost at 100 frontline wins for the mount for that. I should probably check that on my main character too at some point. Let me see. Brand company. Okay, yeah, I've got everything I need off of it. Yeah, I have a tank Q4 already. I didn't even know about the tank Q3. Egg Eater mount, that's not something I want to use, because I'll do that as a giveaway. And Battle Bear. Okay, cool. 2 new mounts. Alright, so, let me do a quick check here then, lads. So, as I said, I want to help out Odium today, if possible, with doing M7S. And I need a little bit of a roll call or a head count to get an idea for who we have available at the minute and who would like to try and help out and tag in with it. So, question for you guys. Who in chat would be available to help Odium with M7S? I know myself and him being 2 people, but that's not a lot of people. I can help as an off tank. Okay, that's perfect. So, 1, 2, 3. Chiaki, would you be available? That would be 4 if possible. That's a lot of coffers, by the way. I don't organize my ults, so I need to sort them at some point, though. I could try helping. Okay, we got 4 people then. Anybody else? Chiaki's a flex, he can do anything. We have a caster because Odium plays Black Mage. Then we have 2 tanks, so... yeah, basically healers. Healers and DPSs. Healers and DPSs is what we need. I cleared M7S only once or twice. And the last time I did it was like 6 weeks ago. When my static fell apart. Oh, sorry to hear that, lad. I mean, if you know the fight, Ishira, it's fine. It's just, yeah. He hit DPS check, so he did on him in Rage. So I need people that will be able to press their buttons and kill the fucking boss off, you know? I'm in? Yeah, go on, it's fine. If we run into problems with damage or anything like that, we'll call it out. We're friends. We'll talk about it and we'll say we need to fix it. Ether? Yeah, Ether. Okay, we got 5 people then. So we need DPSs and Pure Healer. Rescue Ponto to his death. Why do you hate me? I thought you loved me. I wonder if they'll remove it again. It was a timed event before, but since 6.1, I'm guessing it'll be permanent. I think they've settled on the idea for this being the established way of doing PvP Normac. I think they're kind of hoping that CC will be their main thing. And I think, honestly, it's probably a smart bet that relying on CC as their main PvP thing is probably the best thing for them going forward. So I don't think it'll be going anywhere, probably. I might be wrong. But my guesstimations with stuff is usually pretty good, so I don't see them moving it anytime soon. since it's linked to the Mackay titles and stuff as well. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going anywhere. You know, that's one piece of content I've never done either. I've never touched Rival Wings in this game ever. I've heard good things about it though. Maybe someday I'll bother with it. Yeah, but I've never personally have tried it. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put up a PF. A private PF to begin with. I'll put up a public one afterwards. I would like to get some helpers for Odium for M7S. Actually, Odium, could you send me a tell-in game real quick? And then I'll just throw the PF up and we'll go for duty complete people and try and get this across the line for you. I have like no nuts left. I'm actually heartbroken. Yo, Classics, thanks for the resub, brother. Welcome in, by the way. But we will see the feast returning in some form someday. I don't think they will. I'll tell you why I don't think it. The format of the feast has kind of been implemented into the new ranking system they're doing in 14 now, Normac. Like, with the current way the rankings work for, you know, they have ranked and then they have casual. Because ranked PvP, there's like rewards for people in the top 100, the top 10, the first, second, third, and stuff like that. Since that's basically a copy-pasta of the feast structure, most likely they've just integrated it into the current system they now have. So I don't think they'll ever revert back to that. It's basically the same thing. It covers the same thing. You know what I mean? Except it's mostly just focused on CC itself. I think Final Fantasy XIV is neat. I think you're pretty neat, Tiffany. You also smell good too, from what I've been told. Hi, love. Welcome in. How you doing today? Let me do a wee shout out for you here. Guys, go follow Tiffany Lockhart. She has a Pornhub account called Tiffany Cockhart that she said she'll stream from someday. Guys, go check her out and give her some love. That second part is not true. Well, she actually does have that account, but still.
At least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with
It's actually Tiffany Cockhart. I know.
the very end.
Crazy. Oh, look, it's your boyfriend. You fucking simp. Guys, go check her out and give her some love. Why is this a clip?
One of the nicest scenes.
Most likely because every single time Ardbert is on the screen, you shrivel up and die. That's most likely why. Okay, let me put a PF up here real quick. Yo, Tiff, how you doing tonight, love? What were you doing last night with your stream? How you doing today? I hope you're well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. All right, guys, I'm throwing a private PF up. I need some people. I need some GigaChad gamers. If you would like to hop in, I'll leave this fully unlocked to hop in on. Password is 6969. I need some help. Let's get Odium is clear. How do you know? How did I know about her Tiffany Cockhart? Oh, she told me about it. She was like, Ponto, either I get partner on Twitch someday, or I'm just going to make a Pornhub account and I'll just stream over on Pornhub instead. And I was like, you know what? That's great, Tiffany. And then she got partner anyway, so. I did my Unreal re-clear. I gotta do it on my alt now, though. I've done all 3 characters with Unreal this week. Oh, God. Man. We have 3 more months of friggin' Siryu. Kills me a little bit. Also, by the way, I didn't say hello to the new person in chat. Is it Magnadus? Welcome in, dude. I feel like healing has gotten a lot harder in terms of big pulls and dungeons. If you try to do any DPS, you risk the tank dying. I don't know about that. I think that on bosses, maybe that would be a bit more true, but I don't think they're that heavily more difficult. The way dungeon bosses in FF14 work now compared to how they used to work. Like, okay, I played back in A Realm Reborn. I played back then. I came back in Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail, dungeon structure are all exactly the same. And they're all basically the same difficulty to me. You do a wall pull if you have a tank that's doing wall to wall. It's usually between 6 to 8 mobs, sometimes less. As long as they're dodging out of the dirty shit on the floor and they're using the correct mitigation, aka you have the wave of mobs, you pop reprisal, you use your short defensive, then your reprisal falls off, you use your long defensive. If you're using your mitigations correctly, it really shouldn't be like a big issue as a healer. Normally a healer does like a single target heal, because the DPSs aren't getting hit unless they're stupid and standing in the AoE, right? Normally it's just like, they pop a heal on them, free 4 GCDs of damage. Another heal on them, sometimes not even needing to give them a single heal at all. Like if you have a warrior, healers don't heal me on warrior for the most part, because I use bloodwetting. Then I don't have bloodwetting on, I revert to my other defensives, I pop an HP thing, and yeah, I don't know. Depends on the player you're playing with, really. Also, thank you for the follow as well. Is it Elon's waifu? Welcome in. I need 6 months of Shinryu Unreal. I'll be honest with you. I think Shinryu Unreal is going to be very difficult for a lot of people who do Unreal every week. Because a lot of people who do extreme Shinryu now, even if it's synced Shinryu, if they're not doing it min-eye level, you end up skipping a lot of the mechanics in Phase 1. And you could also cheese your way through the final phase as well. Because like Phase 1 Shinryu Extreme does a lot of damage on min-eye level. It does a fucking ton of damage. And because you're also synced down, like min-eye level synced, not just like synced. Because you have to remember the item level for Stormblood was 400, whereas Shinryu's item level was like 290 on min. So when you have that item level 110 gap, even when you're doing it synced but not doing it min-eye level synced, the disparity in damage is gigantic, actually. That's a big thing about that. Unless they balance it like Ford and Unreal. The thing about Ford and Unreal is, and actually this could also be applied to Shinryu to a degree. The thing about Shinryu Unreal, what will probably happen with Shinryu Unreal, is Ford and Unreal itself, the HP scaling of it was lowered to be easier for people to do the Unreal of it. And also on top of that, Heavensward, Forden, you had less defensive buttons and actions. So as a tank, and even as a healer too, the amount of damage output that was being done was much higher. And I'm assuming that would be the same for Shinryu and its originality as well, because even now, min-eye level Shinryu fucking hits like a truck. So it really depends on the scaling. I think they'll find a sweet middle point for it where it won't destroy you, but you'll have to pop your invuln for like Akmons and stuff like that, you know? But yeah, welcome into chat, dude. Thanks for the follow, by the way, as well. Okay, we have 4 people. Chiaki, are you still looking to hop in with us too, by the way? I love Shinryu. It's a great fight. It's probably one of my top 5 extremes in the game, I would say. Very epic, especially going into Phase 2. A lot of the hardest stuff happens in Phase 1 with it. But then right at the end of the very final phase, where you have the stacks and the tethers and people don't know how to spread for that appropriately, a lot of people wipe on that quite a lot. But people will understand that when the strats come out for it more, I would say. So I had to ask because I got chewed out for trying to DPS it as a healer while trying to keep the tank alive. If a tank is using their defensive mitigation buttons correctly, Magnadu, also welcome in the chat, by the way, feel free to follow me up. If a tank is doing their job correctly, you shouldn't need to bomb them with heals. You shouldn't have to worry about it too much, I would say, but it happens. Oh shit, got a raid. Yo, dude. Look who it is, man. Look who it is, Mr. Angelus. The deep dungeon lover himself. Yo, bro, you must be excited, eh? You and me have not had a chance to chat, so we haven't since that live letter came out with info about the new deep dungeon. Guys, if you do not follow Angelus himself, you need to go follow him. He is probably the biggest deep dungeon enjoyer in the entire Final Fantasy XIV section. He does speed runs. He will solo every single job. I think you have at this point soloed every single deep dungeon on every single job, right? If you guys are looking for someone who's fucking cracked at it, go give him a follow and go give him some love. And I'm excited for the new deep dungeon, honestly, mate. You know what, Angelus? I have never fully completed a deep dungeon yet because I just do raiding and stuff, as you know, with me. This new one, I think I'm going to be committing to this one because of all the new stuff that they're actually doing with it. It's kind of exciting. Just a tiny bit excited. Nah, I'll be watching you, so I will. I'll be interested in seeing some of the solo strats and working on them too myself. Get in there. No, I'm planning on it, man. The big final boss at the end of it looks really, really intriguing to me, so I really want to get my teeth into it, so I do. Yeah, guys, go follow him, give him some love. For anyone who's new in chat, by the way, because I just got fucking smacked in the face with a giant raid. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Ponto. You can call me Kyle if you want. Some people do, not many. Or you just call me Ponto if you want. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I've been playing other games as well on the side recently too. I've been doing a lot of Guild Wars 2 recently. That's been kind of a vibe for me. I've also been playing other video games. I've been working through Expedition 33 on stream recently as well. And yeah, I'm just keeping myself fresh by doing raiding and doing social content with my chat. When do you sleep normally? I do not sleep. No, I sleep, but I sleep at like weird times. So streaming's my full-time job, so it is, Spidey. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Angelus, brother. Appreciate that. Oh, who sent me a message there? Looking for party, Ponty Fulnir. Any chest okay? Yeah, Bailey, any chest is okay, by the way. Feel free to hop in, lab. Yeah, so I'm from Ireland. I'm a full-time content creator, so as people who know what it's like being a full-time content creator, I'm up half the night. I usually go to bed at like 4, 5, 6 a.m. So the night is young for me at the minute. You're out there? Yeah, welcome in, dude. Are you, did you come in for the raid or how'd you find me? Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I'm excited for the new one. It's Pilgrim's Traverse, the new deep dungeon, right? Yeah, I'm excited for it. I'll see how it kind of goes. I'm really interested in seeing the scaling difficulty system they're looking to implement with it because I want to see how fucking difficult the hardest mode is. Because they compared it to almost like ultimate difficulty, and I'll be very intrigued to see if it actually is the case. I love FF14, and you're the most popping Final Fantasy streamer at the minute. Oh, really? Fuck, I thought Xenos and all those boys were on today. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Feel free to follow, and tell me a little bit about yourself, too. I'm assuming you play 14. And yeah, for anybody else in chat, if you're new, feel free to follow. Follow us up the channel and grow and all that lovely stuff, too. Oh. Are you excited to traverse this, too? Rude, you're so dumb. Yes, absolutely. Oh, you're a baby player. You're level 37. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Yo, Chiaki, with you, that would be 6. Then we need 2 more DPSs. So we have 2 healers, 2 DPSs, 2 tanks. So we have 2 healers, 2 tanks, and 1 DPS. So we need a melee, a ranged, and a flex to fill this party. We can get this. So for people who just came into chat, I'm trying to help out one of my chatters. I help people raid, and I'll prog with them and help them get clears. I have a chatter at the minute, Mr. Odium, who's in my party at the minute. He's at 2% in rage with M7S. I'm trying to get a couple of people together to try and help him get his first time clear of it. Any chest run, we're not caring about loot. It's just going to be a book run. He just wants to get it across the line to get the clear out of the way. If we have anybody in chat who would like to help us out with it, I'm currently in PF, currently in private to get people in for it right now. If you would like to hop in, it's under the name Ponty Fulnir. The password is 6969. Feel free to slide through. Clear for Odium? Yeah, we cleared Odium M6 earlier in the week, so I want to see if we can clear M7 for him now. What if I want to help you? I'd take you. Come on in, dude. Nice. Yeah, and I like to help people out, so I do with content like this. Gives me stuff to do as well. By the way, Spidey, thank you again for the follow me. I do appreciate it. And Angelus, if you're still listening, big lad, I'm sure you're probably running away to get some food and chill out, brother. Thank you so much for the raid. And yo, guys, welcome into all the new people in chat. Hello to yourself, Wallin Gaming. Good to see you, big lad. Welcome on in. Hello, Darth. Welcome in as well, my friend. Hello, Coggin. How you doing as well, man? Yeah, guys, if you're enjoying the vibes, please feel free to follow. Obviously, it helps me, but if not, that's absolutely okay too. You're not inclined to do anything you don't want to do, but it helps a brother out, so it does. What strats are you guys using for seeds? The standard one that they use on NA. We're doing it on NADC, so I think it's fixed seeds or lock seeds. I raid on both European and North American DC, so I always get them mixed up. Yeah, toxic. Yeah, toxic. One tile for phase 3. Is lock seeds on NA? Yeah, I always mix them up in my head, because fix and lock sound like the same thing to me. So yeah, we'll be doing lock seeds, which is the standard strat for NA stuff. NA is toxic, locked. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll be doing that strat if you want to hop in, mate. Welcome in, by the way. Nice first time message. We do appreciate any sort of help we can get. Is it Patriot Princess? I think that's how you pronounce it, probably. I said I don't want. I want you to come in. Come on, Azure. We're going to prog you someday, so we are. Also, Clip. Mate, thank you also, by the way, for the resub, big lad. Appreciate that, my man. Guys, thanks for all the generosity today with the gifted subs and the bits and the hype trains and bloody all the crazy stuff with it, too. You can have my seed, Ponto. What the fucky? Are you okay, bud? Are you good, Josh? Is the plan Guild Wars 2 after M7? Yes, we're going to be doing Guild Wars 2 after M7 probably tonight. What are we running, Ponty? Just mentioned there, we're doing an M7S run currently at the minute for Odium. We have 6 people. If Chiaki is still committing to come along and do this with us, he'll fill in as a melee DPS. If so, he can flex. So we just kind of need any melees who would like to hop in and help out Odium if it's clear. Again, if people are interested in hopping in, here's what we'll do. Oh, I see you here, big lad. Wait, have you not cleared on this character, Chiaki? Or are you just waiting to see what people fill in as? So I should be here. We need a melee DPS, a range DPS. I should probably edit this here to make it a little bit easier for lads. Melee DPS, range DPS, flex DPS. 1 player per job. Password 6969. Any book, that'll do. I'm just waiting for filling. Okay, you're just trying to look to cover people. Good enough, mate. One day in many years from now, I will sit down and go through every fight with you, Ponto, or you told me to do. It's okay. I know you're addicted to Monster Hunter Wilds at the minute, lad. I do appreciate it. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Seed. I know what you're trying to do. It's not going to work. We're having a quiet day. Well, somewhat quiet. I stopped doing weekly re-clears after Ultimate was delayed, so my ninja is like 755 now anyway. It's not alright. DPS check of this tier isn't too bad now with a bit of gear anyways, as you know. Should be alright. Yay, train! No, there's no train that started yet. Behave yourself. Hi Riku, what's up by the way? Welcome in. Never mind, there's a train that's just started. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Kirby. I appreciate that. Clip, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. To Soulflan. Yay! Hype train. Yay! God, oh guys, golly gee willikers, let me tell you, I sure love a hype train. Thank you very much. Fucking guys, I swear to God today. You guys are absolute trolls this evening. I love yous. I do appreciate it. Behave. Who's on the way? I think there was 1 or 2 people who said they're still coming. There was 1 person in chat who said they're on the way to help Phil. With that person in Chiaki, that would be us 7 out of 8. And then we would need only 1 more person to fill. So who else would like to come and join us? It was me that started the choo-choo. You and Kirby. Actually, I think it was Kirby that procced it, and then you leveled it up to level 2. Yeah, from looking at the activity feed. Because... oh, actually, technically you're right, because you also resubbed to the channel yourself. You son of a bitch. Thank you for the resub, by the way, too, mate. Thank you. Happy birthday, Ponto. I am Ari. It's not my... well, it might be my birthday. I'm not going to tell you when my birthday is. My birthday is in August, so you might be right about that, but we're not going to say anything else. Wait, who was it who said they were able to come along? I think it was like a first-time chatter. Patriot Princess, are you available still at the minute, or will I have to keep looking for somebody else currently? What are you guys looking to do? We are trying to fill a party for M7S as a pre-made. We currently have 6, potentially 7 people at the minute. August 27th. Is that what you think? Yo. Is that what you think? And also, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Cactus in my Astus. Interesting name. Okay, then. Okay. Guys, we are currently 7 out of 8. We need a flex DPS just to fill up the party now. Do we have anyone who can play DPS that would not be a black mage, a dancer, or a ninja currently at the minute? If we do, slide through. I'd love to have you. That's what I know. Well, your information is incorrect because that is not my birthday. It's a nice attempt, though. I like the attempt. But yeah, no, 27th is not my birthday. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Chiaki with a gun. Which one? Who's gifting these subs today? What the fuck? Some weird subs, man, I tell you. Whoever that is, thank you for the gifted subs. Behave yourself. We're letting the train die. Thank you very much. Nice, good luck to you. I haven't done any of the Savage tier yet. You should jump in, lady. It's a pretty fun tier, so it is. I've had a lot of fun with it. Who gave Chiaki a gun? He's American. Sorry, that was bad. All right, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Also, Perfidious Serenity. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Nice to meet you. Feel free to introduce yourself too. How's it going? What's with that drive-by? What do you mean, what's with the drive-by? We Americans are born with guns, basically. Hey, you said it, not me. Though that being said, you guys stereotype me for being Irish and say I love potatoes. By the way, I fucking love potatoes. I came in with Angelus. I was in Heaven on High still. No, that's all good, dude. Thanks again for the follow. Yeah, welcome in. We're actually looking for one more person. So I'll ask this before I take this to public PF. Is there anyone left here in chat that would like to fill up this party? We are 7 out of 8. We need a flex DPS to try and help Odium get his first ever M7S clear. It is an any chest run. We do not clear if you've already care if you've cleared it already this week. For him, it's basically a book run. I just want to help the lad out and help him out when again is clear. Do you 69 the potatoes? Wait, what that? Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to I love potatoes 69. Do you now? Tell me more. I swear to God. Also, to the guys over on YouTube today, I hope you're all doing well. Also, Jax, I see you over there too. Do not listen to them. It is not my birthday. By the way, guys, if you could go and give a little subscribe and a thumbs up to the YouTube, I would appreciate that. All right, I'm going to put this in public, PF, because I think we've asked enough times to see if anyone can hop in. If we're a 7 out of 8 party and I give them the right description, I think we can probably find somebody who's willing to hop in and help us here. PF. Anonymous, I don't know who you are. As an Irish person, I will have to ban you if I find out who that is. Fuck potatoes? I love potatoes. You don't even have to be Irish to love potatoes. Garlic butter fries or potatoes? Oh my God. Unbelievable. You should never fuck potatoes. They're bear or toys. Okay, never mind. Duty completion. Toxic, locked, toxic. Clear for 1. He's 2% in rage. Let's get this. Okay. I think that description is fine. I think everything we have listed is fine. Yeah, let's do that. And item level, we'll say 750. Probably nothing really serious. Okay. Ponto, what if I like sweet potatoes better? That's fine. I like sweet potatoes as well. You like all potatoes though, right, Hildy? Considering it's in your name. I would dip couch potato in a garlic sauce. Is garlic sauce not super popular in the United States, by the way, guys? I have a question for you Americans in chat. Over here in Ireland, and also in the UK in general, I swear to fucking God, you cannot get away from garlic sauce as an option. You go to any kebab place or any restaurant over here, garlic mayonnaise or garlic sauce is everywhere. You cannot get away from it. Oh shit, we filled already. That was easy. Sweet. But I noticed that you can get it in the United States, but you do not get a lot of it. It is not as commonplace, let's just say. Garlic is everything. Fries are potatoes for me. I love garlic sauce. Yeah, I noticed it's not as common over there though, Josh. When I was in Vegas there a year and a bit ago, and actually when I was in San Diego last year too, there was a couple places that had it, but a lot of places didn't have it, and it's like a very common thing that's almost like expected from a lot of places here. All right, look you in for M7. Garlic sauce is not common. Yeah, I wonder why, because considering how easy it is to make. Garlic has health benefits that they don't want us Americans to benefit from. Mate, let me tell you, garlic sauce is not healthy. It's just pure mayonnaise with a little bit of garlic tint in it. It ain't healthy, brother, man. Let me tell you. Sorry, Ashira. Love you, though. All right. So, guys, we're in prog mode here for Odium. He knows the whole fight. He's seen the enrage. So we're going to treat this like we would treat an enrage party or a re-clear party, okay? Let's do... what do we need to do going into this? Is there clock spots for this fight? I can't remember. Oh, there is clock spots for this fight. Do clock spots real quick if you could. I'm going to pop a food here. If you guys could put a number down on controller. Anyone want to put the number down? Don't make me have to... Oh, thank you. I hate you. You put it down, you tease me like that. It's like blue balling me. Garlic sauce, bad. Aioli, good. Yeah, I mean, I like both personally. It's all about how excessive you are with having any of it. Ranch is my favorite. Dude, after garlic, I could never go back to ranch. Ranch is... Actually, you know what? Ranch is good for, like... It's good for buffalo wings. I like ranch with buffalo wings. I would take buffalo wings with ranch over garlic with wings for some reason. I'm gonna do my best. You've got this, big lad. Do you guys have markers down already? Okay, you did, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Good luck, the Odeon! Let's get this fucking clear, boys. Let that train die. I love garlic 69. Anonymous, thank you for the gift to sub to I love garlic 69. I mean, sure. Dude, my camera's really big, I just noticed. I'll change my camera to a smaller camera when we get into Phase 3, by the way. I didn't realize how excessively big it is because no one mentioned it to me today, so yeah. I'll take care of that later. Yeah, I'm on the Yapper cam at the minute because we were talking for a while today. I'll fix that later on, though. Make it bigger. I'll show you something big. Say goodbye to the hype train. Easy. Thank you for the trains, by the way, guys. I do appreciate it. You have been very fucking generous to me today, and I gotta be honest with you, I don't deserve how much you've given me, but I really, really do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the day. Oh, fuck, I need to go to the corner here. Okay. It's a lot of damage downs. That's alright, though. Should be fine. As long as my co-tank and me interrupt things. I'll interrupt that one. Interrupt it. I'm just gonna move. Okay. Thankfully, the damage in Phase 1 isn't that important. Okay, let me go here. Shaking? Oh, I don't have shake up for this. Oh, interesting. Rotate. Put it on now. It'll be in. Tank away. Tank away. Sweet to the beat. Block spots. Oh.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh, indeed. What the fuck happened there? Maybe. Oh, the pug said maybe. Do we wall? I think we wall. Yeah, just wall it, guys. Now wall it. That was both melees. Just wall it. Yeah, but let's not waste too much time with that there. Let's get up a fucky pool anyway. Oh my gosh! I love that Japanese voice. What are we doing? We're trying to help Odium get his first time clear with the M7S. He's at 2% in rage. So we were able to get 7 people from Twitch chat, and I think this other person's a randomer, and we're going to see if we can clear it for them. Odium, you didn't even die there. What are you saying you're going to take the blame? Bunch of people die. Odium's taking the blame even though he didn't do anything. This guy. Let's try and get this clear for him, though. Damn, that damage, though. Go, Odium, go! Oh, actually, sorry. Dude, I was thinking ahead already. Like, I had to go down there already. Come to me, and you'll be in a world. Go. Alright, let's get this. Lock it in, lads. Over here. Yay! Seeds! I love seeds. Oh, that's not great. Oh no. I'll put a shake on here. That's not great. No, that's bad. Oh my god! Well, that's unfortunate. Classic M7 memes. Well, on a good note, at least we're mostly pre-made parties, so aside from the one DPS, there shouldn't be anybody rage quitting, so it's good for Odium anyway. When did you last read YouTube chat? I haven't been able to read it much at all today, Normac, because the friggin' thing is broken. The multi-stream thing is broken again. I think it needs an update. I looked into it, and it seems like Stream Elements is aware of it, and they know they need to update it, but it hasn't been updated. He hits his YouTube chat. I don't hit my YouTube chat. I love them. YouTube, if you're watching at the minute, I love all of you very much. It's just, you know, I can't read you 2 chats at the same time, so I have you in multi-chat normally, but it's broken. Potato, I see it working now, okay? It's very memey, so it is. It doesn't always work correctly. Like earlier on, it was like 20 minutes behind for some reason. You're getting very sleepy? Nah, I'm okay. I'm good, so I don't get sleepy, so I don't until like 4 or 5 p.m. or 5 a.m. Actually, funny, actually, today I woke up at... What did I wake up at today? I need to go to the corner here. Okay. It's doable. It's doable. Bring that ad over here, please. Oh, fuck, we both interrupted the same ball. Stand on this here, pussy. There we go. Well, that's not good. We still need to kill that ad off. Yeah. I'm almost 4 hours late. Rocky, you know, I thought you loved me, but I'm starting to think that I'm, like, not that important to you. You want to tell me about that? That AoE was in Brazil and I'm in Saudi Arabia. Oh my god. Okay, let's lock in. Let's see if we can get this here for them. We're kind of memeing a little bit. PS1 here. It's not good. So I've been very sludge day for me. Called out sick from work and only just left the couch 30 minutes ago. Are you okay, love? If you're feeling sick, you take care of yourself. You're fine. It happens, man. We're taking care of yourself, though, most importantly. Fucking defensive. I need to get away. Don't worry about it, Rocky. We're trying to get Odium his first time clear of M7 at the minute. Also, yo, Black Sky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to meet you, by the way. Feel free to introduce yourself to chat if you'd like to. And yeah, thanks for coming in with the follow. This way. I'm just gonna stay to the wall. Okay. I can't target the... My controller's just not playing ball with me today. There we go. All right, I've actually evoked 3 out of 4 of the ads here. Here, I'll interrupt this. That's much better. All right, let's just kill the boss now, guys. I like the idea of us just killing the boss. How does that sound? What if we just kill the boss until it dies? Hardest phase, phase 1 complete. Okay. It's mostly centered. Step through. Check is on. Go. Stab. Stab. Look at your clock spot. Well, first of all, go away from it. Tanks inside. Tanks inside. Not great. Clock spot. That's okay. Alright, okay. Still doable. This is fine. I hope you're feeling better, love. Was it just tiredness, or what was getting you? Go. Okay, go to the wall. Unless you know the timing of that, don't breathe it too much. Okay. Pop this. Dude, I love the music for this fight. So yeah! If you choose the right wall, I will mech out with you. Inside, choose the right wall. I dare you. Fuck you. I hate you. It's fine. Whatever, dude. I don't want to mech out with a big plant-looking thing anyway. Nasty-looking bitch. All right, here we go. You have good seat placement, though? Oh, I've been told. Trust me, my ex said that, too. Oh, you're talking about in this fight. Yeah, I know. Lock seats, by the way, for people who play in multiple DCs as well. Lock seats. Okay. He is spread. I'm just bloodwetting that. Cool. 3-to-1 dodge. Let's go. Inside last. Inside last, 3-to-1 dodge. 3-to-1. Pop the sprint. Do you want to be crafty like myself? Reprising that. God, the amount of movement for that there is always so annoying. I also don't like how I missed like one of the GCDs there. Caught people up, it's reprisal. There was no feint on it, so. Okay. Put a shake on everybody for the next big AoE. Someone intercept my tabber, thank you very much. It's meant to be a tank. I mean, if you want to do the... yeah, okay. That was an interesting choice. Sure. Yeah, normally does the tank normally get the thing there? Or I guess it should have been range DPS anyway. Ah, it doesn't matter. Wall? Number? Not great placement on that, to be honest with you. Wall? Number. Cool. Corners. Keep it tight. Okay. Away. Spots. Reprising. Okay. That'll do. Heal them. Heal. Death. Oh my god, how the fuck did they not die? You are very fucking lucky. Respectfully, you are very lucky that worked out, because that, in most occasions, would have been a wipe, probably. That was incredibly lucky. That was some big fucking mitts, because some of those boys were not topped off there. Hot time? I put a shake on here, because I reprisal the next thing after it. What? Wait, what? Oh, you just came back from being dead, didn't you? That sucks. Do we need LB there? No, we don't need LB there, do we? Top people up though, please, because yeah, this is going to be the part where we need to kind of lock in a little bit now. We don't need LB, but it definitely helps when the damage is low. But we'll see what happens here, sure. All right, we're going to have to do the next mechanic here clean. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the next mechanic clean as a whistle here. We have a lot of we've had a lot of damage downs, and that death stuff that happened there was not great. So we're gonna have to do the rest of this fight clean. If not, it's just a good prog pull. Go away. Yep. Cool. Okay, debris deathmatch. Lock in for this, because this needs to be done cleanly. If we don't, we're not going to be able to get the clear for sure. Okay. Watch towers. Defense myself. One tile. Heal myself, and we're fucked. Yeah, we fucked. Yep. Yeah. Do we want to talk about anything there? There was a couple of mistakes that I want to see if we can try and clean up on. So we should probably have a chat about that. Is there any questions on anything? Or is it just mistakes that we know we made there? Yeah, I just want to double check here. Before we pull again, it's best we just double check things, because I don't want to just pull without and people make the same mistake over again. So clarification for the seats in phase 2. Are we having both healers grab tabbers, or are we gripping up the stack after? Because I had to grab a tabber and I never had a partner for the stack. Double check partners for me. Let's do a double check real quick. Yeah, there's inconsistencies here. That's why I want to double check this. I thought this was the case. Any other questions? Just double check if there's any other questions here. Yeah, basically, the only thing you need to do is grab my tether if needed. To be honest with you, as long as I'm not tethered to the side wall, the one on our west side, boss relative, as long as I'm not tethered to that, I'm okay. I don't have to worry about anything else. It's just as long as that. Okay. Yo, I can't believe that messed everything up, so it did, by the way, Normac. It really broke a couple of things, so it did. Okay, so your stack partner didn't know where to go there, which is why that happened. They'll go to you for next time. Good, that'll do. All right, let's do this again. That's why I wanted to stop for a second. I kind of figured that there was some confusion with some stuff there, and I figured I'd get that out of the way. Let's go. Wait, did you? I saw you the buff for Hallowed Ground there. Did you accidentally Hallowed Ground? Do I have to share with you for the second buster? Yo, can you type out in party chat if you missed, if you accidentally popped your Hallowed, in case I need to share with you? I fat fingered? Okay. I thought I saw the buff, I just want to double check if I need to stack with you or not. Okay, stick with me then for the second one. I thought I saw it in on the party menu. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, people didn't go in. I'll do. You know what, I probably worked out better there anyway. Classic smash there. Yeah, people didn't step in. I was fucking way out, so I was there too. Let's go. Okay, let's do this, guys. This is a clear for Odium, not prog for us. So let's do this correctly this time, okay? Because otherwise we're looking like really bad helpers in the process. Clear for Ponto. I haven't made a mistake yet. Keyword being yet. I'm sure I fucking will eventually, after all this talk I've done. Yeah, no, let's lock in though. I want to make sure we get Odium's clear. I don't want us to be the reason we fucking stall it, you know? Okay, double out for me. I'll step back even further this time. There we go. Wow. Yay! I like this one because it's easier for me. Oh, it's so much easier for me whenever I can do that instead. Put shake on them just in case people mess up. Ooh, cheeky damage down there, right? Okay, interrupted that. Cool. Good. Okay. Oh shit, I accidentally messed up there. Not like a big mess up, just like a little bit of damage mess up more than anything. Okay. You don't have to shake it off here, so do it correctly, please. Ooh. It's okay. Tanks away. Look at clock spots. Look at clock spots. Get to the middle. Yee. Okay. Top people up. Does damage on the smash, remember? Make sure everyone's topped up. Okay. I may go for a walk. Okay. Jump, so dude. Alright. Do inside. Be inside. Be inside. Fuck you two, game. Alright, be this side then. Please at least be this side. Alright, this game just hits me today, apparently. Alright then. Fine. Whatever, dude. Just twice, two things that I didn't want to happen, and of course they happen, you know? It is the way of life. Keck, you suck. You're toxic. I don't like you. I'm canceling you on Twitter later. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Okay. Pop that. I'm pumping damage. Oh, he didn't have stance on. It's okay, by the way, for that one, Putus. For that one, I can just eat both at the same time. It doesn't affect me. We've lost Ashira. That's not great. I'm going to do a 2-to-1 here, I think. Yeah, we lost Ashira there. Unfortunate. There again. And overcompensate for the heals here, man, because yeah, you're not gonna have anyone to help with the shield healing. I'll put Shake on here early, actually. Okay. Maybe they can get back in time for the mechanic. Maybe. We'll see. I have no extra help with mitts here, by the way. A lot, so it is probably. Yep. Yeah, I had no extra mitts I could ride there because I had already had to take the first one. Yeah, there's gonna be way too much damage coming out here for him to be able to handle this by himself, probably. How the fuck did you not get clipped there? Holy shit. Yeah. That's what I mean. There's too much. There's damage that comes out during this too. And then there's the stacks. There's no way, so there's no. Shira, are you on the way back, by the way? Oh, my internet went out. Are you going to be okay, or should we look for a wrap? If I looked up a video real quick, can I come? Have you done the whole fight? The DPS does seem a bit low. I'm not gonna lie, I do actually think the damage seems a bit low. Check some of that. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's just like a good indication for all the damage during the whole thing. Yeah, I see some big issues. Last me? Okay. We'll wrap you, so we will. The healer has a edge in their area. We will need to wrap them. Okay, let's go ahead and do that real quick. All good, Ashira. Don't worry about it. We need to... Yeah, our damage is really low. It's like very, very low, actually. I'm not sure if it's because of like the early deaths or what, but it's the numbers. They don't look very good. I'm sorry, I was getting back into the... No, you're okay. You're fine, love. You're right. Don't worry about that. I need to play Viper. My ping sucks for Ninja. Yeah, if you need to change it up, Chiaki, feel free. Like I said, this is just a clear for one. Books are not going to be a big thing, or rather, chests are probably not even going to be a thing, so, like, don't worry about that. Okay, let's go ahead and put a healer on then. Yeah, we're going to need to try and squeeze as much damage as we can out of this group, so we are. Shield healer. For anyone who wants to hop in for a clear for one, we need a shield healer currently at the minute. Password is... Actually, there is no password. I'll just put this up. It's all my fault. No, it's not. You're progging at the minute, dude. The rest of us have to step up. If we're not pressing our buttons or doing the damage that we should be doing as a re-clear group on week 1000, that's an us problem. That's not a you problem. I'd rather call myself out than that. Blue's in work at the minute, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would love her to tag in. Unless she's finished off there recently, but yeah. Or regen healer. I'm content with either. Okay. I'll put that up listed as a flex healer then. Edits. Yeah, West Coast. Yeah, if she works to 5, then she's not available until 1 AM anyway. Also, you can fill DPS healer. It's easier for me to play as well at work. Oh, okay. You would rather me see if I can get a DPS? Okay, that's fine. Edits, DPS, and any healer. I'll leave this as one person per job then in that case. Yeah, I actually adjusted it as this Sam can heal as he's in work and prefers it to. She'll see what we get. Actually, I should probably, you know what I should do though? We need damage. I should probably take range DPS off that list. Yeah, I don't think I should put range DPS on that list. Yeah. Because we're lacking damage already. So getting another bard in or a machinist is probably going to be a struggle. Yeah. We'll see what happens here, sure. Keep summoner, though. Do you want me to be honest with you? Summoner would be the second, an optimal summoner, like a decent summoner, would be our second highest DPS in this party based on our current damage output. That's why I'm leaving summoner up. Because yeah, it would actually, if it was a good summoner, they would actually be number 2. You say no, go look at the numbers. Tell me otherwise. Go look at the numbers and tell me otherwise. You know I'm right. Look at the ceiling on summoner, look at the second highest DPS. I'm not lying. You know I'm right. You know, Picto is a job that exists too. Yeah, it does. Of course it does. I agree with you there. I'm just going to leave it up and see what we end up getting here, to be honest with you. We got Summoner. All right, Jackie. Swap over, big lad. If this is a good summoner, I bet you they're number 2. Want to take that bet? All right, let's do a quick ready check. He's swapping characters. Okay, let me know whenever you're on, Chiaki. As someone who plays both Summoner and Scholar, whenever we're doing dungeons, what class would be best for me to play? Honestly, Scholar would mean that your party invites would be instant if you queue for a dungeon. Summoner is a DPS, and there's more of them, so if you queue as a DPS, just any DPS in general, it's going to take longer. If you want to get your dungeon done and out of the way, queue as a healer. This is just rule of thumb. Healers get insta-pop queues for their dungeons, if you're on like a world with actual people playing on it. What's the best melee DPS at the minute? There were some potency changes with cleaving there recently, and a few potency differences as well with certain single targets. Oh God, what is it? I know Black Mage is the best outright DPS at the minute. Is it Dragoon? Maybe, I think Chiaki would know this. I think Dragoon or Viper? Samurai? Yeah, Samurai, I mean, Samurai's pure ADPS, yes. I mean, it's probably pretty high. But, like, if you're talking RDPS, Samurai would not be number 1. Okay, so Black Mage Dragoon. Yeah, I would rather count RDPS because RDPS is going to contribute to an overall comp. And ADPS is one of those skewery things, you know? Black Mage is so strong that even with taking into consideration its loss in the RDPS, it's just that powerful to be #1, so. Didn't read the game message. Oh, you're on? Okay. Thanks, Chiaki. Okay. Ready, check, and we'll go in. Seven out of 8. Who's not ready? Dancer. Okay, let's go ahead and queue in. Let's get back to the reps. You know, I just thought of something. We have 3 ranged, 1 melee now for M7. And we were struggling for damage before. I mean, technically, we should be still okay if the guys all play their jobs correctly. I think that's the most key point, though. People need to be pressing their buttons and playing their jobs correctly. That last lockout, people were not at all. It was really, really bad. We'll see what happens with this one. Do clock spots. Let's do that real fast. Okay, Rocky. I'll see you soon, my love. Take care. And, yo, take care of your health and stuff, too, my love, all right? I'm going to try Black Mage as my first class. Yeah, feel free to follow the channel, by the way, Wicked. I don't think you follow. Maybe you do. I can't remember. But yeah, feel free to do so. If you have any questions regarding anything, let me know. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. The melee from PF is right, though. We are, it'll be interesting to see how we do. I hope this summoner is good. $755. God. Oh, shit. Fuck up there. This demi-atma grind is a whole ass thing. 2 more to go, though. If you want to try and get specific ones, Dave, you can actually farm them out in the open world rather than in the OC instead. Unless you're doing that already, then have at it. Normally, whatever you gets me the shorter queues, honestly. When you're starting it, I just worry about getting short queues when I'm playing the game. Playing tanks and healers are quick queues. Once you get a job up the cap, you can kind of swap around and level things a lot easier, I find. Okay. Got it. 2 damage downs off the bat, not good. Okay. Guys, we need to kill that. Kill the ad off, please. Yeah, because if it didn't, it would fucking blow us. Except not in the way we like to be blown. Okay. A little bit back here. Check here. Come on. I'm moving too soon. That was bad. Bad by me. Inside and away for us. Our tank goes closer. Okay. Block spots. The damage looks better, actually. Legitimately, actually, on this build than the last couple we've had. Yeah, that's a lot what I'm doing. Last use in Kazumooka. Good luck, lad. I hope you get him quickly. I think it was the last one I needed too, actually, when I was doing it. Check. Honestly, I think more damage will come just by doing the mechanics in Phase 2 and Phase 3 cleaner, though. We were having some really bad memes in Phase 2 and 3. Well, Phase 2 especially, we're having a lot of really bad mistakes in that. So hopefully with cleaner pulls, we'll be able to get the kill in. Easy one. Reprisal that. Okay. We'll see where the damage currently sits with us when we go into phase 3. If it's below 50%, then I have a belief in this group. If it's not, then we'll have to change the comp again. So far, it's been a pretty clean pull, though. Okay, I go to the corner. Whee! Okay. One to free dodge. Yeah, one to free. In last. Spicy. Cool. Alright, let's keep going. Oh my god, that was hot. Probably for the best, though. Put a handshake on there. Sorry, I've been very minimalistic with chatting at the minute, lads, because I'm trying to lock in so much to try and help Odium out with getting his clear. 55%. Damage is where it needs to be at this point, yeah. It's okay. The damage is actually fine. It's a lot better than where it was. Wall. Number. Wall. Number. Go. They'll be outlast. Go to spots. Outlast.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, that was some dodgy business right there. Okay. We're riding on the tip of where the damage needs to be for this part. It'll definitely be a free pot fight if we do the phase 3 cleanly. Okay. I love Ponto. He is the best streamer, and watching him makes me feel good about the game. It makes me feel good at the game. Where are you trying to say I'm bad at the game, and watching me makes you feel better about yourself? Could you explain what you mean by that, Snailer? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't have any mitts for this. This would be your reprisal, by the way, Gimme, because I reprisal the other stuff that comes before this. But if you don't have it up, it's not a big deal as long as reps are being done there. This would be where I would reprisal next, when he's going to jump to the wall, because he does damage at this part. So I reprisal here. It's away. I go in. That's why I reprisal that. Nobody addled it or fainted that, which is not great, but you know, it is what it is. Go into my spot. Oh, this is a long walk for me. All the way to the corner. Huh? How'd you guys die? I see Odium on top of one of the healers. This is not good, because this is where damage happens. Okay. I'm gonna rotate it here. Let's do the reps and see how things go with it. Oh fuck, I need to go right here. I just noticed that we were not at the A and B spot, and I was trying to adjust to it at the last minute. You know what? It's fine. We just keep going. That was my bad there. I lost my focus, so I did for sure. Got it. Yeah, no, that's my bad. Oh, this is not good though. You're too close to the wall. Who's that behind me there? Yeah, you don't want to be on the wall. Whatever you have the thing, you need to be one tile in. Yeah, you're too close to the wall there, man. One tile, remember? Just in case you're not listening. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. I love Ponto. He is the best streamer, and watching him makes me feel good at the game. Dude, why do you keep saying that? Hello? Also, hi here. How is it going, by the way? It's so nice of Ponto for making all of us feel better at the game. Look, I made a mistake, and look, how many mistakes have I made so far? Not a lot. It happens. We all make mistakes, guys. All of us make mistakes in this game, you know? I'm not perfect, but I'm as close to perfect as can be, you know what I mean? Double in. I'm hungry. I found a hot man to bundle over on Blue Sky. I feel so blessed. How did you find my Blue Sky account, Sushi? Sorry. How's it going, by the way, Sushi? Welcome in, dude. How are you? Okay. Do this. Then we go over here. Oh fuck, I dropped the wrong thing. It's alright, the burst damage is high enough here that it doesn't really matter anyway. This guy hits hard, man. Does he always hit this hard normally? I don't remember it hitting this hard. What? Oh, guys, look at where I am. There's no fucking way that I got killed to that. What? No, I call bullshit to that. There's no way. Dude, I was so far back there, there's no fucking way. Try not to say anything to get angry. It's best I say nothing. If I say something, I'm in trouble. Why is the war throwing? No, actually, he needed to go for a route. That was not. I was under the boss and I got hit. It's also why Odium died. Yeah, I don't want to be a dick. I'm just gonna be quiet. We need to play better. Me included, by the way, in that. It's really healthy looking there. I mean, how long's my weekends? It's a little bit away. Okay. You're an inspiration, Snailer. Love. I'm getting a little triggered at the minute with this fight. I love you. I'm always down for being trolled. I just want to see this be done a little more cleanly this time, just. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's get this. I'm not even there to troll. Yeah, I know you're not. You're probably heartbroken too, aren't you? That's fine. Ugh. Fucking double weakened. I couldn't tell you the last time I was double weakened in this fight. Terrible. It's okay. I hope these reps are helping Odium at least. Oh god, I don't have a sprint for this up because everything else being messed up here. Okay. Yeah, this whole pull is not great for me. This is a really bad pull for me, rubbers. Okay. 62% going into this part. I wonder where our damage needs to be at this stage. Check. Okay. I'm surprised people are still doing Savage. I mean, there's some people that have never cleared it yet, so there is. Wall? Yeah, some people just haven't cleared it yet. Not too surprising, honestly. I love that. I love when I get that little bit extra space there. That was a little fucking tight. Well, we're kind of fucked. We're kind of fucked. Yeah, wall it. The parse is saved. I don't think we would have had that. We were at 55% at that point there anyway. I don't think we would have had it. I feel bad for the samurai because he's pulling out the numbers that he needs to be. He's the pug. The rest of us are not pugs. We need to be better, so we do. And he left. I don't blame him. To be honest with you, I wouldn't blame him. This was meant to be clear for one. We're playing like we're a fucking prog party. I was doing it. No, yeah, I know you were, and there's nothing wrong with that. I just didn't click, so it didn't. Yeah, things just were messy. It wasn't good by us. Don't know, Wall. Hey, what's wrong? Repair your gear. Oh, I'll do it in a second, so I'll... Oh, stretch. Oh, fuck. There's always... Yeah, exactly. There's also new players starting and new people thinking it's their first time on a raid tier 2. Let me check something. I just need to check something here. Check this. Okay. I was right, by the way. The summoner is the second highest. Our output's not good enough, so it's no. I don't think we can do this today, Odium, man. I think maybe it might be, rather than waste your time and other people's time trying to prog this here like this, we're not able to do enough damage with what we currently have. Even with that samurai, which was honestly, in terms of DPS, hard carrying us there, we would not be able to kill that boss the way we were currently going at that time. I can join at this prog point? Yeah, you can, which is not good for us because it's meant to be an enrage to clear. There is no progging at this stage. Yeah, but we won't do this here again, so we won't today. I might try and help you again, Odium, at some point next week instead. Don't worry, lad. It's look, we are meant to be helpers. I want to call myself out because I was bad at the end, so I'm bundling me in with the rest of the guys that were not playing well. We were not good enough. So, I apologize. I want to apologize on behalf of them. If they don't want to call themselves out, I'll apologize, because that should not have been as bad as that was. So, I'm sorry. Yeah, and we'll take another swing at this another day, so we will. We'll take another swing at this another day. Are people lacking gear or just not pressing buttons? I don't know. Wasn't examining them. As helpers, I would expect them to be mostly geared at this point, or at least geared enough where they don't feel like they're getting carried for a clear, that they're doing the heavy lifting. So I never bother to check people in those sort of instances unless they're PF people. Yeah. That's okay. We'll get it next time, though. Yeah, we'll get it next time, lad. That's our fault, not yours. Yeah, I'd rather just outright say it as it is. I don't want to waste their time, so I don't. It's not even just wasting, like, Odium's time or my time. It's, like, everybody's time. People have better things they could be doing at the minute rather than throwing themselves at that. I mean, that's not going to change anything, lad. As long as you're not using a fucking crafted weapon, you're fine. So you are for weapon damage. It does really come down to more, we're just not playing well enough, honestly. That really is what it is. Nah, it's all good, dude. It's all good, so it is, Buddhist. Don't worry about it, lad. Yeah, we'll try again, so we will at some other point. If you don't get the clear yourself, Odium and PF, I'll take a swing at helping you in this week, so I will. I got the EX5 weapon. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just, we need to be better. That's all it is. Can't really say much more than that. In my opinion, crafted is fine if everyone is pressing their buttons too. It is, but there's no need to have a crafted weapon at this point, because even crafted weapons are now augmentable, so they should honestly be minimum 750. Like, there's no reason for any weapon being below 750 at this point. But I do agree with you. It doesn't need to be that way. I mean, you can clear and craft it gear if you know your job. It's about job familiarity. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I'm saying it's absolutely possible. But that's expecting very high-level gameplay from a full 8 group. And, you know, we all come from different varying skill levels, obviously. And the extra weapon damage helps buff and pad that big time. For myself and for other people too, you know? I think I'm an okay player. Like, I average purple purses. So I know I'm pressing my buttons. And, you know, I go into oranges at most normally now. But, like, not everyone plays at that level. And I have to accept that, because I'm trying to drag in people to help, and they're of different skill levels, too. My Dragoon is item level 400. Hey, let's go do a Stormblood ultimate real quick, Snaler. I still use my artifact weapon. Is that bad? Go away, you. Happy birthday, Stinky. Hannah, will you stop saying happy birthday every stream? You know they do enough for me already with the gifted subs and the hype trains and stuff. Dude, seriously, actually, I have to say this, actually, the lads in my chat. You guys are so fucking generous to me. Can I just call that out? You guys, especially recently, I know the whole meme is, oh, it's his birthday and stuff like that. You guys are so friggin' kind and generous to me. It's actually insane. So, thank you. I really fucking appreciate it, lads. Did someone say Cactus? We can't do a hype train at the minute anyway. They did one 55 minutes ago? Yeah, we're not doing another one of those. You've done enough. You're #1 on the fucking board this week. Nah, I feel bad for Odium, man. I really want to help him get his clear. I'm sorry, Odium. I do apologize, man. I was hoping it would go a lot smoother, but we were not good enough. So hopefully the next time we get in and do that there, we can get the healer, the helpers will be better, or our skill level will be better, or whatever it is. So yeah, just apologies. You did your best. Yeah, I kind of fell off at the end because I was starting to feel demotivated, and I was starting to reflect on my play style because I made some fucking stupid mistakes because I was losing focus. He almost said I was trash. No, I will never. I'm never going to be that guy. I'll never say anyone is ever trash, but I will say we're not doing good. And I think it is a good thing to take that on the chin and acknowledge when we aren't doing well, including myself at the end there, by the way, because we need to be better for next time. And that just helps self-improvement. I think that's important. Get that Vista Ponto. I'm not gonna do this. This is my alt account. I don't want to do it. And also, a big part of the reason I don't do it is because when I stand around it and people see that I haven't grabbed it, it really makes them angry. You called me trash before. The thing is, Snailer, I could call you trash, but you know for a fact that you're not, because you're a fucking sweaty gamer and a really good player at this game. So I could insult you and degrade you, and honestly, you would probably say thank you and pay me for it, because you're kind of into it. All right, so let me take a pee real quick, guys. I'm gonna pee real fast, and then we can talk about what we'll do for the rest of this evening. So be right back. 1 wee second. I just okay. I'm gonna go get some water real fast too. I'll maybe use that as an opportunity to grab a snack. I'll be right back. 1 wee second. Hello guys, I'm back. Dude, what are you boys doing? Dude, why is everyone doing the exclamation mark thing now? You know, I've no, okay. Normac, you started this. Well, you haven't actually started it. I was a trendsetter. I used to go meow, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark in people's chats. And now Normac, I add this emote. And he's been doing it with this one, and now everyone else is doing it too. Oh, no, Dana, don't be that person. You know what, man? How would you feel if I removed that emote right now? Would you guys like me to remove that emote? I will leave. You fucking leave at anything, it seems like, nowadays. I swear to God, if I say something, Dawn will be like, you are doing something that I don't like. I will leave. I think you're just looking for a reason to leave. You know what I think? I think Dawn just wants to leave so she doesn't have to mod for me anymore. Because she would rather mod for Siori. That's what I think. Anonymous gifted subber, you're right. I agree with you. Dawn is here forever. We can leave? No, you can't. Also, Anonymous, dude, I don't know how Anonymous does this. Anonymous, when they gift a sub, it's exactly 1 hour after a hype train ends. I don't know who you are out there, but you've got a fucking clock timer sitting beside your bed or your table or whatever it is, and you're just like trying to proc that thing every fucking second. They just know. Is it you, Snailer? Was that you? But Siori's a cute streamer. Hannah, am I not a cute streamer? You know what, Odium? I'm gonna do something for you. To make it up for you for us not getting M7 cleared. Watch this. Guys, hold on to your panties. And don't sniff them. It's time. We're gonna do guild tests. Boom. I'm gonna queue for this one because I actually haven't completed this one yet. Well, why are you sniffing? Stop exclamation marking them too, man. You guys steal all my shit. I can't be original anymore. You guys just take everything I do. Fuck you, Dom. Sorry. You guys were so dumb. You know what, though? Imagine, for example, for you who are using the Meow one, imagine if you're like a person in chat who doesn't use 7TV, and all you see is people doing meow! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! They're probably like, what the fuck? Are these guys animals? Twitch. Are you serious? Twitch. They've done a level 14 hype train today already. Do you not think we've milked them for enough money? Do you not think we've monetized our chat enough? No? No, no, no. We can get more money from them. Let's rob them blind. You guys are so fucking lucky that you're cute. Because if you weren't, I would be really angry at you. But you are really cute, so you get away with it. So, it's alright. Biddies, yummy ummies. Dude, I needed chocolate, so I did. I've been trying to be good, so I've been avoiding eating chocolate recently. I haven't had any since Friday. But after that M7S, I had a relapse. I was like, I'm so tired and stressed. I need some chocolate right now. Nah, it's all right, though. On a real note, look, there's no beef with that there. We tried our best. It didn't work out. We'll try and get it next time. Hopefully the prog and stuff for Odium helps him get better at the fight and stuff, too. When's DSR? It's going to be a while yet. Sayori's going to be AWOL for a couple of weeks now, Snealer. Her studying thing has her basically... I think she said to me, I was talking to her over the weekend. I think she said, like, she's done for 3 weeks. Like, she can't stream for the next 3 weeks, I think. 2 or 3, I can't remember exactly what it is. But she's in study mode here for a bit. Till the 13th. Are you, like, in the DMs, like, when are you back? My queen! When are you back? I need you. I need to watch you so I can make fun of you again. No, it's because she's sad. Oh, I didn't know that. I only know because I was talking to her recently there. I tell you, where's that thing I was going to say? Yo, guys, you know what I want to do? I want to listen to something to make me feel happier again. I'm going to mute this. Anytime I think of Sayori now, I think of this one video. Because I've been able to get them with this last couple of times. The burnt water one? No, this.
Hey man, just want to let you know that sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up. And this current time is just one of those times you gotta shut the fuck up. I don't think you're a bad person, I just don't want to hear you talking anymore. You gotta shut the fuck up.
She bans me every time I play this.
Hey man, just want to let you know that sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up. And this current time is just one of those times you gotta shut the fuck up. I don't think you're a bad person, I just don't want to hear you talking anymore. You gotta shut the fuck up.
Hey guys, you know, over the weekend, I was looking at Twitter, and I saw a lot of people talking, and
Hey man, just want to let you know that sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up. And this current time is just one of those times you gotta shut the fuck up. I don't think you're a bad person. I just don't want to hear you talking anymore. You gotta shut the fuck up.
it works for everything. It's great.
Hey.
Will you include it? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Dude, that song is so handy for everyone. It's very catchy too. By the way, guys, you know what else is catchy? You know what else is super duper catchy? Listen to this. What's catchy is the feeling of bliss I feel when a hype train dies at level 1 because Twitch is trying to fucking milk you guys for cash and you don't take the bait. Very good chat. I'm very proud of all of you. You are a bunch of good boys and good girls. Thank you very much. All right. So let's talk about what we're going to do with the rest of the evening here, guys. Let's discuss what the plan is for the rest of the night. So, I made a promise to a few people in chat that I was going to do something over the weekend, and I didn't do it at all. And people were like, "You son of a bitch, you lied to me." And I'm like, "Yeah, I did. Sorry about that, buddy." So we're going to fix that. We're going to do that today. Today, and now, we are going to be playing some Guild Wars 2 for a bit. It's time for some Guild Wars 2. I can milk you, Snailer. What the hell? All right, yeah, we're gonna play some Guild Wars 2. I love that game. Yeah, we are gonna play some Guild Wars 2. We have been playing a lot of 14 over the last couple of days, and I think it is fair to say that it might be time to play a different game for a little bit this evening. Rocky, let's be real here. You've been playing Guild Wars 2 the last 5 hours. I know. Laying on the sofa. You've been playing Guild Wars 2 for 5 hours, and now you're like, oh, he's actually going to be on? I'm going to start talking properly. Oh, shit! I forgot I was queued for Guildhast! I forgot about the Guildhast queue! Guild Wars 2 cancelled. ODM, you've not been abandoned. Oh yeah. Wait, did it unqueue? Oh no, it's still up. It's still up, guys. I swear, if this doesn't queue, I'm gonna cry. All right, let's do this. That's actually so fucking funny. What is this? I don't even know what we're doing. I just see the fart smell. All right, here we go. Oh, I probably have to take them out of the aura, right? Let's get them out of here. Okay, here. Okay, yeah. Or is it just killing waves of stuff? I don't know, actually. Oh, no, it is getting them out of the aura. Okay. Okay, keep moving, I guess. I'm gonna rag these. Oh, is there more? Where? Oh, there is. Oh, there is more. Yeah. Okay. Come here, you bitches. I'm gonna put some defensives on. We're min-maxing. We're min-maxing. We did it, guys. This makes all of M7S feel so much better. We just absolutely fucking popped off. It's actually insane. Peak gameplay, I try my best, love. I really, really do. Honestly, if you're ever looking for somebody to learn the game from, I'm your guy. Hi, Hottie. That was harder than top, honestly. It really was. You know what else is harder than top? Okay. Was that harder than M7S? No, M7S is the hardest fight in the game. Proof? I'll send you a DM. No, anyway. So, I'm joking for people that don't understand what that was what we call a joke. A humorous hee hee ha ha. I am not actually going to do that. Okay? Just to cover myself. I don't want to get cancelled. Chat, is he though joking though? Look up viewpoint. How short are you, Cactus? You're pretty tall. Anyway, he's not joking. He'll show me his Alexander later. Sonic boom! Alright, so let me have a look here. So fucking dude, I'm a fucking nerd. I'm such a nerd. Okay, yeah. What I said I was gonna do, I'm gonna start setting up to do. So let's do that real quick. Oh wow, there's 9 people over on YouTube at the minute. You guys are so hot. I feel so bad for you lot. FF14 Vet plays Guild Wars 2. First time. Definitely not clickbait. And I'm gonna delete this. And then I'm gonna click this, change this, and change this. Okay. Wait, Cactus, are you going away? Work's out, time to head home to bed. Cactus, I love you. You smell good. Guys, stick around. We actually have free loot to get from Guild Wars 2. There's actually drops on for anyone who plays this game, or even if you don't play it but you're thinking of playing it, it is free to play for people that are interested. And there is currently some free loot to get from it, because there's currently Twitch drops turned on in that category. So, let's do that. Where is it? FF14... Let's get this clickbait in. Do that, that, and that. Okay. All right, lads. Let's go ahead and swap on over to some Guild Wars 2 stuff, boys. Let me log it. What server do you play on, if I may ask? For Guild Wars 2, it's like a big public world, so it is now. They don't really do servers in Guild Wars 2. So if you play on America, you play on Europe, and that's really basically it now. Where is the thing here? There it is. Yeah, I'm in the NA region. Mainly because most of my chat voted for that. So whenever I was starting up Guild Wars 2 for the first time, they were like, Ponto, you are so hot and you smell good. Can we play together on this region? And I'm like, yeah, boys, sure we can. Why not? And here we are. Oh. Encountered an error? That wasn't even a password error. Weird. Give me a second, guys. Log in. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, the password wasn't wrong either. Did you finish the MSQ for Guild Wars 2? No. I'm still level 40 something, so I am. I'm still a baby. Game capture, properties, Guild Wars 2. This. All right, let's get to it, boys. I want to see Ponto getting into fractals at some point. You're not the only one. I've had a lot of people tell me I need to catch the fuck up already. I'll get there. I'll get there with it. I promise I will. I've been taking my time. Holy, I know he's a Giga Chad, right? He's a big boy. Look at those titties too. He's an absolute Chad. Yo, your character Titso. I know. That's what people keep telling me. That's what I'm saying. He's absolutely chatted out. Special price ends in the 2nd of September. Okay, I'll have a look at that later. Let me just make sure that we are set up correctly here. I think we are. Let me just make sure. Refresh that. For those that are not seeing Twitch drops on in the category, make sure to refresh the stream real quick. So yeah, there's going to be Twitch drops turned on. For any of us that play Guild Wars 2, like myself and anybody else in chat, if you haven't already gotten them, they're doing some free giveaway stuff that basically, if you've got enough watch time, I believe the watch time for all the items from the category is, was it 1 hour, 3 hours, 5 hours, I believe? Yeah, 1, 3, and 5, yeah, okay. Oh, 1.5, 3, and 5, sorry. Okay, so the first one is an hour and a half, not an hour. Sorry about that, lads. Wait, how did Potato find me so quickly? Oh, that's not Potato, that's Normac. Sorry. Hi, Normac! What's up, bub? Also, D-Bag, thank you for the resub, my man. That is crazy, by the way. 33 months. My god. What a guy. Ponto, I'm surprised no one's made a Pontina yet. In Guild Wars 2. No one wants to deal with me, let's be real. Normac, how have you been, by the way? Have you been enjoying the game? Guys, have you guys been playing a lot of Guild Wars 2 in your own free time? And if so, what have you been mostly doing in it? Only 2 Jura in the guild, and he still gets them wrong anyway. Sorry. By the way, guys, for anyone who wants to join our guild, we are always looking to recruit new people if anyone's ever looking for joining someone. Okay. Wait. Use dredger mining supplies to investigate burrows. Is that like this? Take the shovel. Okay, I've taken the shovel. Okay, so I just have to run around interacting with shite like this. Okay. Hey, leave me alone. The hell? Do I still have it on me? Oh, I'm gonna have to grab what number ones aren't okay. I just got into the first expansion yesterday. Man, you've been no life in that game, eh? A lot of you guys have, actually, I've noticed. I mean, it's cool, though. It's good to see that you actually have so much to actually work on and do. I'm sure you're having a lot of fun with it, which is probably the most important thing of all, honestly. Oh. Grab that. Is someone buffing my speed with some AoE buff there? Because if so, continue doing it, please. Is this your way of trying to get me to level 80 quicker? It's like, yo guys, if we run around following Ponto, killing all his mobs for him, and and giving him movement speed buffs, if we do all of this, maybe he's going to get the level 80 faster. Because if so, it's a good idea. I like it. Mine. Oh, I already have the shovel. Oops. I've been so much no-lifing it. Honestly, I'm just glad to see everyone in my chat's been enjoying playing the game with people. Let me kick this thing's ass. Let me dig up your ore.
Now you suffer.
Whoop. To be fair, it doesn't take super long to get to the first expansion. Yeah, I mean, okay, what's the requirements for people to get to the first expansion of this game, if it's okay to ask, lads? Oh shit, this is not for... That was not for the thing. Whoopsies. Should I go backwards? I guess I could go down there, right? Yeah, I'll go down here. Just level 80. Also, it wouldn't take me long at all if I really wanted to. Be level 80, open the story panel, click start is all you have to do for it. So then what stops a lot of people from starting that expansion? Do they just want to beat the base game first? So like, I played a couple of different MMOs in my time. Obviously one of the ones I've talked about a lot is like FF11. And 11 was one of those games where you would have like multiple expansions with progression all at the same time. A lot of people would do that there because it was just about trying to unlock more accessible content.
Give me energy.
What's the reason for working specifically on one expansion at a time if it's this game's way of doing it? And if it's not this game's way of doing it, how do they go about doing it? Living story sometimes? Okay. Hey Celia, have you been the one teaching Quan how to play Guild Wars 2? It's good to see him doing so well with the category, so it is. I know he's been enjoying it. It's been enjoyable to watch him too.
We can't focus on building ourselves up until we ensure no one else can
might.
tear us down.
Okay. More burrow. Okay. Leave me alone. Okay. Almost done. Oh shit, there's like a fucking ton of them in here. Okay, we're done. Wow, I love this new FF14 expansion. One map has like 4 different layers to it. There's 2 living world sections before the first expansion and stuff too. Yes and no, I'm kind of learning with him because it's been so long since I last touched this game anyway. Ponto, are you on the EU server? No, I'm on the NA, so I'm on the Americas. Most of my chat asked me to start on the NA, so yeah, I'm just on NA. Here, let me get the heck out of here. Yeah, whenever I first started this game, I asked my chat where they would want me to play, and they just said, yeah, we would like you to play on NA, so yeah, play on NA. Recover food sacks stolen by the what? And the trolls from the Haven. Okay. So I gotta find some dirty sacks then, eh? Story of my life. Oh, so you get all the booster boys? No, it's not really just about boosting or anything like that. The main reason for it is just I kind of want to play with friends. And Twitch chat, if the majority of them are in one place, why would I not play in that one place, you know what I mean? At least that's my way of looking at it, I don't know. Yeah, I'm very much all about being able to play with people from chat when I do content. If I don't have that, then like part of the fun I have with the game is kind of taken away from me. Woo. Spinnies. Play with this. I mean, I don't think your boyfriend, Chen, would be very appreciative of me touching your ass, Hannah. That being said, he's also the sort of guy who probably would be kind of into it too, so he might be okay with that, actually. Also, what are you up to tonight, by the way, love? What's everyone up to this evening, if it's okay to ask you guys? Oh, fuck, I'm too far away. Or am I too far away? He would probably enjoy it knowing him. Yeah, probably. Never mind then.
Not enough endurance.
Oh, do I have to take the food back? Oh, okay. Okay, is the guy's up here though, right? I'm completely the opposite. Been playing Guild Wars 2 for a long time now. I'm just switching to FF14. Honestly, I said this before, I'll say it again. Both games are very good to play collectively together. There is no reason to make yourself feel locked to only one game. Like, there's actually no incentive to that. Especially, the great thing about Guild Wars 2 is the fact that you can just play this game without a sub. So you can put as much time into it as you want, and as soon as you burn out, or let's say you are just really sick of like doing some certain things in this game, or you've hit a wall with it, then you just change it up. And once you don't feel burnt out by it again, you just go back to it. Because of the way this game's designed, it kind of incentivizes that, honestly, from you. screening some cuts, man. Hope you're doing okay. Finishing up work, gonna help a couple clear M8S later. Oh, hell yeah, love. Good luck with that there. So, Ponto, TLDR, each expansion offers different unlocks and perks that come with it. They each have different masteries which you level. Sorry, let me do this.
Stay safe.
And different regional currencies to trade. If you do not care about the story and just want to work on the End of Dragons masteries, because I did the story before, I'll just unlock End of Dragons on that character and then do that without worrying about the earlier stuff. Do you find that with the masteries being linked to certain expansions then? So I have a question regarding that then. Do you find that because certain expansions have certain masteries linked behind them, that doing later expansions without doing the prior ones are very difficult to do? Almost bordering on impossible? Or is it like, is it something you don't really notice that much? Yeah, sorta. Okay. So you're that's why I was asking that. I was wondering if you're incentivized to try and do them in order because of something like that, or if it isn't all that big of a deal, you know? Alright, I'll do this. Alright, that's that though. They kind of made them work on their own, but old expansions help a lot and stuff too. Ideally, you do the masteries from Path of Fire. Path of Fire masteries are huge for your mounts and stuff too. Big quality of life improvement. The one for Path of Fire are slightly more important. So, what expansion is Path of Fire? Is that like the first one, or... Sorry if I'm coming across as a little bit dumb. I'm still kind of a baby. It's expansion number 2. So do you find that most people default to doing the base game, then jumping right into that as quickly as they possibly can then? Or not really? It's not really that big of a deal. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. HOT, you need to do max for gliding. You need to get into a hot suit. Okay. Go this way, maybe? Or am I going the wrong way to be able to get this? I wonder. Oh, nope, there it is. If you don't care about the story, that's what I suggest to my friends normally anyway. Ghost, Living Season 1, then Living Season 2, HOT, Living Season 3, Path of Fire, LS4, Icebrood, End of Dragons. Okay. It's not that big of a deal since the HOT was designed around gliding the mounts. Put it on easier mode. Okay. Let's go this way then. Go get my hero point. If you want to go in order, the booster boys can help with portals and stuff and like that there too. Yeah, for me, I'm just kind of taking my time with the game. I'm not really worrying about getting fit through things super quickly. I'm just going to enjoy the ride, you know? I like, honestly, running around. And, yeah. Am I in the wrong place? Oh, I am in the... I'm done. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. I don't really mind, like, trying to speedrun through the game or anything like that. I'm just enjoying it. I'm just enjoying the experience for what it is and not worrying about it too much. What's this? Oh, place of power. He's actually playing. Hey, I had a lot to do in FF14 this last couple of days, Mr. Nerve, okay? Don't be judging me. Yeah, we've been really busy with FF14 the last few days, though, to be fair to you. The weekend was crazy, man. We had so many people coming in and hanging out over the weekend. I hope a lot of them come back. It was a lot of fun. Imagine playing a game for fun. Yeah, I don't really worry about I don't worry about progression so much. Like, it's interesting to know so that I'm knowledgeable on certain things, but like, I'm just jumping around and having fun and not worrying about things or taking them too seriously, and just playing the game how I kind of want to play it. Like, if I care about min-maxing stuff, I'll care about DPS checks and stuff, and the sweaty stuff I do in rating in 14, but in games like this here, like, there's nothing overly, like, necessary to, like, push yourself at, so I'm just kind of chill with it. You almost ban. No, I didn't banish you, but we had a rough time today with M7, dude. No hating on anybody for that, though. It happens sometimes. Fuck, that was rough, though, wasn't it? I was right, too. The Summoner was the second highest DPS we had today. Yeah, you knew that. You know that's when I knew the problem was not going to be fixable. I was kind of like, okay, no, this is like, we're not carrying our own weight enough here. Oh shit, I go the wrong way there. Where the fuck am I going? All I'm doing is just following this bloody arrow. Ponto sucked. You suck. I was bad at the end. We all kind of sucked, to be honest with you. We were all not as good as we could have been. You're still in the map with a jump puzzle, by the way. I will dodge that. I'll avoid that. I'll not bother doing that. Oh, it's over there. I see. Need to get up top. Woo. Cheesed it. It's meant to be this way, right? Oh, yeah. Is it on the boat? Oh, it is, yeah. I'll fight you, mate. Okay.
You're a pirate in the rough, and that's the best kind to be.
What is Woka? Is that from Naruto? Woka is just like, oh, I've just woken up. They're talking about something I care about. Yeah, that's kind of the slang for that there. It's like, did he just talk about Pornhub? Woka. We do have a Naruto emote, so we do actually. What Snailer's using. I'd say I'm on the wrong island here. I gotta get across the water for this next part. I say, I wonder, do I still have that? Let me check something actually. Something to show you since you're here to the chat.
Lousy pirates couldn't steal an egg from a sick
Let's see,
moor.
is it still hanging
Keep
about?
up the good
It
work.
is. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. We are so fucking back. Yeah, fuck, what am I doing? Damn, I'd rather watch Boruto now. I heard Boruto got better after the time skip. A friend of mine actually does keep on top of all that stuff. I personally fell off with Boruto. I fell off on Naruto even before, like, Naruto really actually ended. Because that shit with the whole fucking Shinobi War took years to complete. I mean, what's this? Is this something I have to interact with? Or what's the fucking crack with this? Boruto is still trash. Oh, is it still bad? I see something, like, around here I need to interact with. Head this way to discover the beast pool. Is there like a hole in the wall here or something that we have to go into? It's a fishing node. You have to unlock that. Oh, so I can't do that yet because I haven't touched it. I would say OG Naruto is better than Boruto. I would say OG Naruto is better than most of the Naruto Shippuden too. You know, I like watching my ninja fights without seeing big fucking monsters killing each other constantly. You know, you remember when you would watch a ninja fight and they actually use their hands and feet to kick and punch each other? And then towards the end, it was all about throwing gigantic balls at each other in fucking Naruto Shippuden. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of the direction all that stuff kind of went in. Yeah, dude, that's sad. Yeah, the sad, like those early parts of like Naruto were fucking great. Like, I really, really enjoyed them. Oh, it's in here. I have to get in here. Oh. I thought it was something I could interact with. No? I'll just kill this shit. Oh, it is? Okay, cool. The fuck is this thing? Oh, shit! Okay. Okay, then. Sweet, I guess. That's a big bitch. I'm gonna call it a Celia. I'm gonna see if I can mount it. There we go. Moving on. What? I'm joking. For non-cancellation reasons, I'm joking, obviously. Okay. Are you calling me fat? No, I'm not calling you fat. I'm just calling you a bit... Never mind. Love you, Celia. You're very cute. Did you shower today? I bet you did, didn't you? I wasn't joking. What the fuck, Snailer? You're so toxic. It's fine. It's okay. You know why? Celia's into degradation anyway. You didn't even see what I said? Let me see. I remember the ninja that used their feet. That's all I saw. You probably didn't even say anything, did you? You're just trying to get me to fucking debate it. Woo! I feel like I'm going to have to get up high here for this next thing. Oh, it's not that up high. Oh, it's just over there. That's easy enough. No, 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 don't fall, bitch. Stay. Good boy. Still, Shippuden had some crazy good stuff too. No, it did, absolutely. The whole Jiraiya stuff with Pain, honestly, for me, Naruto ended, like the good points of Naruto ended at the Pain arc. After the Pain arc, it fell down a cliff, so it did for me. The Pain arc was probably the last part of Naruto I really, really enjoyed. The whole Shinobi War stuff dragged on for way, way too long. And while I did like the whole, like, fact the Fox and Naruto ended up becoming friendly towards the end, I don't know. It's just, outside of that, there wasn't really a whole lot of other really good points to it, personally. But maybe that's just me. Also, by the way, guys, do we have any new people in chat that are hanging out with us today while we're playing Guild Wars 2? See a lot of my familiar faces from the FF14 section, so I do up in here. But do we have any new people? Zoo, you're not new. Barry, you're not new. Naz, you're not new. Actual new people, are you there? If so, speak up and let me know. If you're not, don't fucking lie to me. I'm not new. I know you're not. Well, at this point, you're not new. It's been a couple of days, right? Can I? Oh, I can't just jump off the top of this and glide. Yeah, whatever. Do I kind of count? Man Moist, I can't really say that you count, unfortunately, because you have been here a while at this point. It's just, you know, you've had a long break, you know? Just tuned in to check out Guild Wars. Oh, you're from Dublin, lad? Are you on? Yo, I'm from North, so I'm up near Belfast. Nice to meet you, man. Yeah, welcome in. I'm fairly new to Guild Wars 2, so please don't judge me too much. I'm actually fucking terrible at it, but it's because I'm one of those disgusting, nasty people that play other MMOs, and this isn't my first meet. What the fuck is that? What is this? Can I kill it? No. Oh shit! It can kill me though. Okay. Maybe. Oh no, that was not. No, I should not have. No, I shouldn't have came here. That was a bad idea. Guys, I don't think this was a smart idea by me. Have fun dying to these guys. Was that really stupid by me? Should I just ran on? Did you mean to die horribly there? Yes, that was intentional. Is there any way someone can save me, or should I just return and leave? Should I go back to a waypoint? You have a res orb? Oh, I do. Wait, should I use that? Wait, if I res here, Normac, am I gonna res with full health for like 1 HP? No? Yeah, that's why I was waiting for a second to think about this. Just hit return. Fuck you, Normac. Yo, welcome in, by the way, dude. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to have another Irish person in chat. Feel free to follow. Welcome in. It takes you to half HP, if I recall correctly. I see some people around me here killing stuff. Do you think they'll res me? You know, we got people like, you know, these mad lads over here. Oh, I see Nerve and Rocky here, actually. I didn't say it would be useful, just that you had them. Thanks, Normac. It's so stupid. What map is that I can head over to? Ask my guys who are with me. I don't know. I'm just running around like a headless chicken, honestly. Would you guys be upset if I removed that emote for the next time I stream on Wednesday? Would you be upset about that? Yes. Yes. 0. Yes. Yes. Interesting. Good to know. Makes me want to remove it more. I would quit. How many times would that be? You've quit me. You've quit modding for me probably about 5 times a week at this point. It's not really much of a thing to say at this point, Normac. Yo, what's that? Oh. Oh shit, what the fuck's this? I should probably get away from the bad when it spawns, eh? I hear that's a good thing. Yo, why can I not? Wait, did you guys just kill it? Oh, okay then. Check your inventory and give it a taste. Oh, I have to drink some shit. Okay. Prototype, ooze. Double click to get a hero point. Okay, sure. Well, that's cool, I guess. Don't let me leave, not my faulty. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, wait, what? Wait, why am I a slug? Oh, wait, it took me away from being a slug. Slug gaming. Here, actually, let me check the map here. Oh, that's the thing I left. I didn't bother doing before. It makes me think of that anime that a bunch of people watched at one point in the last couple of years. I was like reincarnated as a slime or some shit. That was really popular, so it was at one point. I love that show. I never watched it because the concept behind it seemed a bit weird to me. Like, what exactly was like the selling point of it? It's still popular. It's a decent power scaling isekai, actually. Oh, really? Oh, it's an isekai. Ah, I see. Got me go this way. Become... you can become a slime that can eat anything. I think I saw a TLDR of an anime like that on YouTube. Sometimes I'll watch YouTube and it'll give me TLDRs of like different random things I could watch and see. And it's like the slime can eat something and it becomes that or something like that, or it gains its traits or something. Ponto seems like a guy who likes Rising of the Shield Hero. What's that? Is that like some sussy anime or something, knowing you? Oh, here we go. Basically, oh. My question would be, why do you know about that anime then? When's Frieren? Dude, I watched 4 episodes of that, but I could never really get invested in it. Oh, this is close by, but how the fuck did I get to it? Do I have to go out and around? I think I must have to go out and around for that, from the looks of things. Sniff the new chatter. Bro, have you ever fought a gelatinous ooze black jelly in D&D, like a deadly encounter difficulty? They're terrifying. I have never, no, unfortunately. I always imagine... No, I was gonna say something sussy. I'll be quiet. You're too new. I don't want to scare new people off. Welcome in. Feel free to follow. you can see my degeneracy over time. I don't want to scare new people off yet. Say it. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Dude, I scared too many new people off already. We can't be doing that, okay? Yo, Ponto, what level are you now? Ah, good question. 47. We're level 47 at this point. We're getting there. We're getting there. What's this? This is an unclaimed hero point in this direction. A voice whispers in your head. You witnessed the birth of this world. We will witness its demise. We are the Undying. Do you want me? Sure, let's fight. Ew! That was really difficult, guys. Very, very challenging stuff, so it was. A jealous cube literally just absorbs you and then turns, and then you get turned into, dissolved into acid over the next minute, and only until your skeleton remains. Pretty bad way to die, in my opinion. That sounds very unpleasant, yes. I must say. My question would be, how did you find this information? I'd be scared of looking at your internet history. Yeah, welcome in the chat, man. Nice to meet you, by the way. I like to meme and fuck around a lot with my chat in here, so you'll either like me or you'll think I stink. One of the two. Or maybe even both, possibly. Honestly, both is completely understandable. Check bush. Wait, check bushes for bandits. Clear mud. Oh, okay. Let's do this, I guess. Yo, can I play with somebody's bush? And cull hostile creatures from the area. Okay, let me play with somebody's bush here. Any bush enjoyers? Oh, suspicious bush. I knew a girl with a suspicious bush once.
Nice one.
You can play with this bush. You should shave that, you know that. Going this way. What if I just kill this for fun? Cool. Any other suspicious bushes about? No.
Faster!
Yeah, what's happening? Oh, I hear you guys killing stuff over here. What's this? Oh, it's like another heart thing. All right, I wanna go play with the suspicious bush first. I'll do that one later. What happened to not scaring away the new people? I think he probably likes it. It's probably fine.
I need such might.
You can kill the drakes in the water there. Oh, I'll just jump down then in that case. Oh shit! I keep forgetting fall damage can kill you in this game if you don't have aggro. So, like the other game, guys, just for a little elaboration for why I did that. So when I play FF14, no matter how big the jump is, if you don't have aggro on you, it will only ever take you down to 1 HP. And I forgot this game doesn't do that. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Oh, that's a big worm. I should call her. Gravity always wins. Yes, it does, unfortunately. Yeah, how the fuck do we get back up top? Oh, you're all gone. Okay, then fuck yous. Oh, no, you're right. There yous are. This is why you go into hot, because you... Yeah, that makes sense. You can just glide before you hit the ground. But what about the memes? What about the memes, though? What's in here? Oh. Nothing too crazy. It's funnier this way. Exactly. You can laugh at the stupid streamer for getting himself killed again. Sounds like entertainment to me. Alright, let me go down here. You said there's drakes down here I can kill? It's not a drake. I'll try and kill it anyway, see if it works on it. I think I did increase it, actually. Just following you, Ponto. You're a personal res party. Guys, like I said, I don't get carried in any game I ever play. You know what? Consider this payment for me carrying you guys in FF14 with raids, you know? This is my payback for that. Oh, I'm losing the heart. I have to stay on this side. Carrying me? Yep. I carry you in all your content, Rocky. Yep. Absolutely. Should honestly be saying thank you, Ponto. I love you. Same with Nerve, actually. Jack carries you. Hannah. Remember when we carried you for E9S, your first Savage raid? Should we talk about that real quick? Would you like me to discuss that with chat and what happened with that clear? I still remember it. Hannah was so stressed out doing that raid, she broke down crying in the raid. Because, like, I'm not sure if we hit in rage or what it was, but she, like, was so stressed out she cried because of the stress of doing the fight. And I was like, Hannah, you're okay. I'll take care of you. We'll get you your clear. You're fine, my queen. You're gonna be okay. And you know what? We were fine. And we did get her clear. But I like to bring this up because I know it embarrasses her, so. It was in rage for sure. Yeah, okay, Hannah at the beginning of 14, when we used to play it, when we first started taking her into raids, okay. With respect to Hannah, and I'm sure she would allow me to say this at this point, she was fucking terrible at DPS. She played Red Mage, and honestly, that girl did not look at her buttons. She was absolutely shocking. Oh my god, that tree just cock blocked me. It's true. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't care. Oh wait, you can't go that way anyway, I guess. Never mind then. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't care, so I figured I'd just mention that. Oh, there's a lot of shit in here. Let me kill all this. Oh, it doesn't increase the bar, though. What's a rotation? What's a 2-minute? Well, we didn't really have a 2-minute, actually, in Shadowbringers. It was more like a 1... It was kind of weird in Shadowbringers. The 2-minute meta only really started in Endwalker, so it did. I fucking hate that change, so I do. It was honestly the worst thing that could have happened to the game. You have to press buttons? Nah, look at her now, though. Ultimate Raider clears all her content. Someone you can rely on to press her buttons and do some damage. Makes me proud. I just want to finish this quest off. Hey Hannah, have you downloaded Guild Wars 2, by the way? There we go. Oh yeah, no, it's not. Oh my god, I thought I finished it, but I just went out of range of it, I guess. Dude, where the fuck are these suspicious bushes? Holy shit. I'm usually good at finding a decent bush, but apparently not today. I did, but I haven't touched it yet. You should play it with us. We got a lot of people in chat that are playing it now. There we go. Oh, you killed that already? No, you didn't. Okay. Ooey. I'm too busy nowadays. I remember when Hannah loved me and she would play with me. I forget what happened to that girl. She just calls me a piece of shit now. Yeah. The fuck? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Wait, Snailer, you're beside me. Hold. I don't know how long you've been beside me for, but I need to have a quick look at some of you guys. Whoa. That top? Hello? Hannah, if you ever are looking for a reason why you should play Guild Wars 2, I'll give you 2 big reasons right here. Wait, do you have any funny dances you can do? He got so quickly distracted. Look, man, it's been a while, okay? Really, the Carlton? Of all the dances you could have chosen to do, you chose the Carlton. Hi, by the way, Rafa. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna look at you instead. Woo, you're cute! Do they get any bigger? I don't know. Are those the biggest size titties you can get? Probably are, I would assume. I mean, they're a lot bigger than 14's ones anyway. Sniller, what is that body piece you're wearing that's making you all glowy and shit? It's like diamonds. Ah, there's a lot of you guys coming over here to hang out. Huh? Look at you. Every day I'm hustling. Anyway. Don't worry about it. I'm just with the stars now. Okay. As Rihanna would say, you're shining like a diamond. Yo, thanks for coming along. Have all you guys just been following me around killing stuff, or did some of you guys just appear now? Dude, am I seriously that bad with tunnel vision that I don't notice people? Fucking hell. Yes. Hannah, this is why you should play with us, because the game actually is really fun for stuff like this. Oh, God. Let me see. Kill bandits. Steal bandit supplies. Okay. Let's find some fucking bandits, boys. Where are these bandits? Doing a wall again. Oh, let me read your message, love. Sorry, I forgot to put on my Ponto outfit. Wait. What's your Ponto outfit? Alright, Snailer. Show. Why is this the Ponto outfit? What do you mean by this? Would you like to explain? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't have a clue. No idea. So again, there's two very big reasons why you should play this game with us, Hannah. Oh, someone wants to play with my suspicious bush. Let me see. Dude, why is it now all of a sudden it's so much easier for me to find these suspicious bushes, whereas before it was like so hard to find them? What's this? Bandit supplies? Sure, I'll steal it. I wonder if people who are watching us playing Guild Wars 2 think that we're funny or that we're entertaining. You know, I sometimes wonder if they're just like, man, this guy sucks at this game. He needs to go back to Final Fantasy 14. This guy sucks. I think you're a little sus, bro. Yeah, I think so too. I think they are thinking that. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, why can't I kill these guys? Hello? Why are they invulnerable for? Hello? There we go. The fuck? Uh oh. Oh, is this like an event that's about to happen?
Such might.
I see you. Well, we'll do this event, sure.
Pressure.
Yeah, they spawn for the event. Okay, we'll do the event, sure, for a back crack. Look at him. He's just a little guy. I should come over there. I still need a few achievements from it, though. Yeah, what's spawning soon? I actually have a meal. What's this? You're a race and spectacular wanderer. Happy trails. Oh, okay. Sweet. I should probably click on the stuff in the corner, shouldn't I? Yeah, what's this? Precision, precision. Oh, it's not like a choose one sort of thing. Oh shit, there's a bunch of moles there. Let's do this first. Okay.
Faster.
The Quaddle is a world boss. Is it something I can do already, or it's not something I can do yet? Okay, let me go back to clicking on that. That. What's this? I'm assuming power is probably the thing I want to get. Okay. Nah, you can't do it yet. Gotta be level 65. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'm level 47. How many world bosses can I do at level 47? I think I've only done one actual boss so far. I've done it twice, if it's the same one. Five or six of them so far. Okay. I should really try and start actively doing some more of them for fun. Whee! We're just here to help the little guy. Look at us, we're all so cute. Funny, I can just give you all buffs and you're killing them. Gives me progress too. Yeah, this game, I think it just, like, as long as you do some form of interaction, it'll just give you the ability to get something from it. Help the Seraph assault center camps. Oh, you know what? Actually, that seems like that's something I could actually do myself here. Yo, don't hey, no, come back! I want to kill them! Don't kill them for me yet! Yo, I want to kill them! Hello? No! No! I hate you, random people. There's actually a quest for me, so. I tried giving you speed. Ah, it's okay. Don't worry about it, buddy. You're all good, man. I'll get it done eventually. What's everyone up to tonight, by the way, man? What are you guys all going to be doing this evening? Are you guys playing Guild Wars 2? Are you playing another video game? I know some of you guys are obviously still on 14, probably. Are you playing another video game, potentially? On the Guild Wars 2 grind at the minute? Hell yeah. Some Guild Wars 2 for now, but last epoch later. Wait, are those centaurs about here still? Nah. Gonna Guild Wars 2 for a wee bit, then probably badge for me. Fair enough. I mean, it's Monday, isn't it? A lot of you guys probably have work tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. I'm excited, man. Get some rest in me, finally. I think I'm gonna get a haircut, guys, by the way. I think it's time to get the haircut. The hair's getting a little bit too long and scraggly, so it is. Where is it done? Nah, it's dude, I haven't had a haircut since March. It's a bit much at this point, no? A haircut? Which one? You missed the XP pop-up? Yeah, no, I was probably looking away when it happened. Okay. I'm gonna go this way then. I haven't had a haircut since 2019. Yeah, but you're a girl. You get titties. Well, I assume you have titties. But with that there, you know, girls have longer, well, some girls like to have their hair longer, so you know.
Wretched Ettins. They stole the explosives I was working on. Please, help me.
Where's a haircut? I'm grabbing some stuff, lad. Chill. I'm gonna remove that emote. I hate it. Also, favor the follow as well, by the way. I'm sorry that my chat is so weird. I can't control them. I'm sorry. Help recover supplies. Eliminate F. And okay, I'll just grab some fucking supplies over here then, mate. Yo. Yeah, why is it making that come up whenever I grab them? That's annoying. Oh well. I have some supplies for you. Oh, that's gonna take fucking forever doing it like that. Is there any way I just kill stuff instead? Kill. What are they called? Yeah, that pop-up will all annoy the shit out of me having to do that every time. Rude. Can somebody explain to me something, by the way? Where did the lizard meme come from? Like, is there a video or something about it that that got people into it? I love Ponto. Let's make out. Huh. Let's make out, you say.
More places
That's
to make my
interesting.
legend.
It's from a movie. Oh, is it actually from a movie? It came from D's Nuts. I'm gonna ban you. Yep, I'm gonna ban you. It's gonna be beautiful. You're nasty. That bitch just fucking knocked me down. I probably need to do this, don't I? Oh no, I don't. I'm on the wrong camera. Really good action camera for that. I think it's from a post-credit scene. Oh. What's the movie called for it? Oh, is that what it is? Here, okay, let me trade this in and have a look at it real quick. Is that the movie? It's called Hello. I saw a Celia type that and was like, that's not the fucking name of the movie, right? Okay. Here, let me have a look at this then. 1 second. Why is everyone spamming lizard? Thank you. Okay, someone actually... They full on made a video for it. Good. Shit, I can look at this now. Why is everyone spamming lizard? Thank you. Okay, someone
Footage
actually...
of a lizard clicking a button that says lizard out loud.
That scared me. What the fuck? Did I really sound that annoying? Holy shit. Window capture. Okay.
Footage of a lizard clicking a button that says lizard out loud has been aggressively doing the rounds online, as it would seem many have fallen in love with the clip of the reptile just doing its thing.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
He looks like he's spanking his dick.
The original clip comes from the Elio post-credits scene, teasing the next Pixar film, Hoppers, which looks pretty good. What's significant here is that Elio has been panned as something of a flop, making roughly 21 million in the opening domestic box office and 14 million globally. Usually, Pixar has a track record of making incredible films that are fun not only for kids, but also drawing...
Wait, what? They only made 14 million? Wait, what?
Pretty good. What's significant here is that Elio has been panned as something of a flop, making roughly 21 million in the opening domestic box office and 14 million globally. Usually, Pixar has a track record of making incredible films that are fun not only for kids, but also draw in huge adult numbers too, due to their high-quality animation and storylines. Unfortunately, it would seem new properties are not enjoying the same level of engagement as old.
I haven't watched any of those. Are these all bad? Or like, is it one of those things where it's just not popular anymore? I didn't even hear about it. Maybe they're not marketing it?
Older ones, as Inside Out 2 was Pixar's last massive movie, and it was a sequel instead of an original. However, Elio has managed to push itself into mainstream appeal simply through this meme, although I suppose the fact that it comes from a scene meant to promote an entirely different film is ironic. Yeah. Perhaps the lizard is relatable in that it does represent what it's like to be a human in a dark room with social media.
When it's finally time for me to lay in bed on my phone in the dark for hours before I got to bed. What the fuck? What is this?
Media. Despite the lizard hitting the lizard button over and over again without gaining anything except a small hit of dopamine, it keeps doing it in what is implied to be constant motion.
Right.
This parallels the experience of going on TikTok, Instagram, or YouTube and consistently scrolling through short-form brain rot. There's rarely any form of growth or change that comes from it, but we just keep hitting that button to keep it going, and it would appear people see themselves in the lizard because of this. Consequently, there's an app that lets you press a button just to say lizard, and it's beautiful, also demonstrating the many millions of times people have pressed that same button. However, the idea of...
So, it's related to TikTok. So that's the whole crack with this then, yeah? So this is why I didn't understand that I don't have a TikTok. I refuse to have it because of the fucking brain rot you get from it.
An animal character expressing itself over and over again with a single word isn't particularly new. The gag is reminiscent of Steve from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, who is a monkey that has a translator on him.
Yo, Ghoul! Oh, shit, the ghouls are both here, man. Ghoul Raid, hi guys. What's up, dudes? Sorry, I was getting educated about what the lizard is all about. Hi, everyone. What's up? Hi. We also are new to Guild Wars 2. Yay! Yeah, I'm a baby at Guild Wars 2. I'm only like level 47 at the minute. How are you guys finding it? Hey, welcome in, dudes. Hi, everyone. Hello. Guys from my chat, I'm sure most of you guys may know ghouls, but if you don't know them, you should go and get to know them. Go give them some follows, go give them some love. Met them through Final Fantasy XIV. I'm an FF14 streamer as well, but they, just like a lot of us have recently been doing, have been also playing Guild Wars 2 and a few other games as well. Welcome into the new people in chat. Hi everyone. Hi Angel. Hello. Also, thanks for the follows, guys. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, my name's Ponto, guys. Yeah, I play a lot of different games. My main game is usually FF14. I've kind of jumped into Guild Wars 2 recently there. I'm kind of in the thick of it, kind of learning a bit about the game, leveling up. I eventually want to get to the point where I'm raiding and doing fractals in it. You're probably wondering why I'm not playing the game currently at the minute, and I'll explain. I will completely explain why. Do you guys know the whole lizard emote thing? I'm being educated why it's popping off and why it's so popular. So I've been educated by the lizard. Also, welcome in, Subject Fear. Nice to meet you, by the way. Disappointingly Lan. We out here. Yo, what's up, my man? Welcome in. Hello, Cad. Welcome in, too. And also, Gaming NP. Welcome in. Mad Max. Welcome in. Oz. Welcome in. Yeah, guys, feel free to follow. Yeah, for people that are just, you know what, well, I'll replay the video so you guys can understand it. So I was wondering what the fucking crack was about this, and everyone's finally educated me about it. Because every time I'm in a fucking Twitch chat at the minute, so I have 7TV in my channel, people be spamming that fucking lizard emote, and I didn't understand what the crack was with it. And I finally get it. So you know what, for you guys that don't, here's the whole thing about it.
Footage of a lizard clicking a button that says "lizard" out loud has been aggressively doing the rounds online, as it would seem many have fallen in love with the clip of the reptile just doing its thing.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Dude, I gotta be honest with you. He looks like he's wanking or slapping his dick when he does that. Is it just me? Do the people who came in for the raid agree with me on that? All I see is him going wham, 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 like he's got an erection and he's trying to calm it down or something. They legit added our profile picture in the lizard. You don't say lizard when you do that? You know, when I first heard it, to be honest with you, I didn't think they were saying lizard. I thought they were saying glizzard. Like, glizzard, glizzard, glizzard. Also, thank you for the follows, by the way, guys. Is it Tobe Cosmic? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Disappointingly Dylan, thank you for the follow. Cad, thank you for the follow. And Kufu, thank you so much for the follow. The fuck is a glizzard? It's a lizard that's
Lizard.
The original clip comes from the Elio post-credits scene, teasing the next Pixar film Hoppers, which looks pretty good. What's significant here is that Elio has been panned as something of a flop, making roughly 21 million in the opening domestic box office and 14 million globally.
That's crazy.
Usually,
that Pixar movies doesn't make that much money.
Films that are fun not only for kids,
that's
but also
absolutely
huge
insane, man.
Too, due to their high-quality animation and storylines. Unfortunately, it would seem new properties are not enjoying the same level of engagement. I'm removing the lizard emote
and that O emote as well. I'm removing them, dude.
Massive movie, and it was a sequel instead of an original. However, Elio has managed to push itself into mainstream appeal simply through this meme, although I suppose the fact that it comes from a scene meant to promote an entirely different film is ironic. Perhaps the lizard is relatable in that it does represent what it's like to be a human in a dark room with social media. Despite the lizard hitting the lizard button over and over again without gaining anything except a small hit of dopamine, it keeps doing it in what is implied to be constant motion. This parallels the experience of going on TikTok, Instagram, or YouTube and consistently scrolling through short-form brain rot. There's rarely any form of growth or change that comes from it, but we just keep hitting that button to keep it.
The fact that it's related to TikTok in any sort of way doesn't surprise me at all. I feel like all the fucking brain rot, stupid shit that comes out nowadays all links back to fucking TikTok, honestly. I don't think people have the attention span to see something for more than 30 seconds now. Welcome back, Nemu.
Going, and it would appear people see themselves in the lizard because of this. Consequently, there's an app that lets you press a button just to say lizard, and it's beautiful. Also demonstrating the many millions of times people have pressed that same button. Wait, there's an app for this?
Wait, there's an app for it where it'll just say lizard?
People have pressed that same button. However, the idea of an animal character expressing itself over and over again with a single word isn't particularly new. The gag is reminiscent of Steve from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, who is a monkey that has a translator on him, but all he can say is Steve over and over again.
I never watched
or perhaps
that.
Groot from Guardians of the
about it,
Galaxy. The fact that they are repeating the same word is often played for laughs, and the lizard is no exception to this trope. In short, the lizard hitting the lizard button is the biggest meme to stem from Elio,
that's a good
aside from
one,
the fact that
actually.
it is being considered a flop. As it turns out, people really like the idea of a goofy reptile flicking through the animal equivalent of brain rot.
Boy, he's really gone
What meme would
viral,
you guys like
hasn't
me
he?
to give
What
a
the
lesson
fuck?
in next? Let me know in the comments below.
And remember, like and subscribe.
Thank you for the education, lads. That was great. I feel like I've learned a lot here. It doesn't sell me on the point that lizard is not a fucking stupid thing. I gotta be honest. I don't get it. Maybe it's because I'm old. You know what? Maybe it's because I'm really old and I see it and I'm like, why? Why is this a thing? I just got disconnected from Guild Wars. Classic kicked. They obviously didn't like lizard either. I'm old and I like it. Wait, are you older than me, Rude? I feel like I'm older than you, though, no? Yeah, welcome in the chat, by the way, guys. For the people that are new to the channel, welcome in, guys. My name is Ponto. Call me Kyle. Call me Ponto. Or, if you prefer, because some people will call me this, call me Dickhead. It's okay. I'm used to it at this point. I do play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I do play Guild Wars 2 now as well. I'm currently level 47 at the minute. I'm cracking away at it, man, currently. I've been playing Claire Obscure Expedition for E3 recently. I am like one boss, I believe, into Act 2 at the minute. I've been working my way through that as well. And yeah, we're just kind of vibing tonight, man. So if you guys are enjoying yourselves, yo, again, if you're new, feel free to follow. To the new people that are here, thank you so much for coming in to follow. And also, guys, make sure you go follow Ghouls, okay? Go check them lads out. Claire's so good. I still haven't finished it. I've been super slow cooking it, so I have. I took a long break from it for a while. I've just recently got back to it, so I'm gonna try and get back into it properly, like proper seriously, you know. Yo, what are we doing on stream, by the way? At what level are you guys with Guild Wars 2, if it's okay to ask you? Expedition 33 abandoned. Today was actually meant to be Expedition 33. I was actually going to do that today, but then I heard about the fact that the Twitch drops were on for Guild Wars 2, so to make sure that people who are from my chat don't miss out on them, and if other people come in and I happen to like it too, I figured it made more sense doing this today while the drops are on, and then do maybe like Expedition 33 on another day. Normac, Dawn, I'm going to kill you guys. I'm going to kill you in a video game aggressively. Oh, God. You know, if you leave something in the slow cooker for 3 months, it's probably unsanitary. What the fuck? Where did that come from? We were playing Guild Wars 2. We started stream today at 40 and we grinded to 50, and we'll continue the story tomorrow. I think that I am the most inefficient player at Guild Wars 2 you'll ever meet. I feel like here's my thing, man. I started playing this game, and then like Siori and those guys all started playing it like a couple weeks after me, and they are all level 80 doing fractal content, and I'm still over here at like level 40 something. I'm so bad at getting caught up with stuff, man. I really, really am. Oh, let me kill that. Oh, he's already killing it. Oh shit, it's not dead yet? I thought it was dead, sorry. It's okay, Ponto, fractals are kind of boring. Oh really? They're not that interesting? Also, thank you for the follow as well. Is it Heal Abaddon? Thank you so much for the follow. I thought you guys were having fun with all the raiding and stuff, no? I was told that fractals are fun for some people. Though I guess fractals, if anything, is like kind of like a raid. There's probably ones that are fun and ones that are less fun, right? Because they're not all created equally. It's kind of like raiding in 14. Some raids are dog shit and some are good. What's a fractal? Is that like Savage? personally don't have much experience in knowing about it, but it sounds like a form of raid that Guild Wars 2 has, and I'm assuming just, it's kind of like what I said. You know, not all content is created equally, so I'm sure like some stuff is probably just not very good for some people. Like an FF14 dungeon, but faster. Frick Factals, I haven't even done the content. Oh, okay, so you haven't done it yet. Yeah, I can't say anything about it really, because as I said, I haven't done it, so I'll judge it when I get to it. It's also a thing of taste, right? Some people are just going to like something and other people are going to like something else. Ponto's going to kill me. Normac. Underwater fractals are not fun in my opinion. Well, okay. There's a lot of things I really like about Guild Wars 2. Can I be critical of one thing? I don't like the underwater battle content in general. Anytime I have to fight something underwater, it doesn't feel good for me at all, in my opinion. So I don't think that's just exclusive to fractals. I just think that's just that content type in general for me. Also, thank you for the follow as well, Mad Max. Appreciate it, man. It's 5-person content of 100 levels, and the daily fractal run is a great way to make some money from it too. Yeah, I heard that it's an effective way for making gold. I did hear a few people tell me that as well. No one likes underwater stuff. The way they say they haven't done underwater in like 5 years, and they're high copium. Have they made any new content that's related to underwater content in the last 5 years then, or no? I had to do an underwater fractal and it sucks so bad. Yeah, I don't know. Underwater battle content in this game just in general is just not for me. The last thing was Leviathan. How many years ago was that? Let me see. Oh, I need to do another supply run here. I like underwater and world versus world. It's so funny to confuse rumors. Hello, Normac. I see you beside me, yes. How's it going, young man? I'm happy I can breathe underwater. It's not like World of Warcraft where you have to find air every couple of seconds. You know, I would really like... I would love a game that makes you have to worry about your oxygen underwater, but not like World of Warcraft. Have you ever played Sonic the Hedgehog back in the day, and there was like the points where you fall under the water, and then if you're sitting down there for too long and you don't get the air bubble, it does the, as I like to call it, the anxiety music, where it's like... Dude, that music was my childhood. That music was my full-on fucking childhood, brothers. I hate that. Oh, dude, I thought of it. I loved it because it created a bit of anxiety. I like a bit of anxiety with my video games. That music made me cry. My brother hated it, so he did too, to be fair. I don't know, I find stuff like that kind of cool, though. Gets you more invested in it. I think the idea they had for underwater combat in this game was a good idea. It just didn't get fleshed out properly. Execution is a big thing with some games. Sometimes things on paper sound like a really good idea, but then when it comes to the overall execution of it, it ends up being a wet fart. And I think that's kind of what happened with it in this one. It's just kind of finicky to use your weapon underwater in battle. It just doesn't feel super great. Because the thing is, like, in games like this here, like Guild Wars 2, and most other MMOs in general, when you're dealing with like a monster like this, all you're dealing with is left, right, up, and down. But then it's all on a flat surface. Whereas when it comes to underwater battles, you're doing that, but then there's levels to it where you're going above the boss or below the boss. And honestly, it just doesn't feel very good. And I think that's the issue with it. It's one of those simple things where it just doesn't feel good to do. I need to go up here. Yeah, exactly. You basically add an extra axis to the formula, and it just doesn't really resonate for people, unfortunately. Ranged weapons feel good underwater. Here, let me do this. I feel like it's as good as it could have gone with all things considered. I think underwater combat is fine in Guild Wars 2. The open world stuff is immersion. The world feels alive. But yeah, you can keep that stuff out of endgame. Yeah, I think that sort of stuff is fine for casual stuff to kind of change things up once every so often. But yeah, I don't think it should be linked to endgame content, probably. Because of the reason I kind of explained. The fact that you're adding an extra axis to the equation for what you're already doing for a raid, it makes it quite hard to design around that philosophy whenever you think about it, you know? I like adventuring underwater in Guild Wars 2. Though the exploration of this game, that's the one thing I'll say. Exploration in this game is fucking excellent. This is one of the best games for exploration of almost any game I've played in terms of MMO. Like, it is very, very good for the exploration side of it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and shit on the games if I don't think they should be shit on. I do think that it's worth giving it some credit where it should be given credit, you know? Also, by the way, Sal, thanks so much for coming in, by the way, bub. And also, I think you came in for the raid. Feel free to follow if you haven't done so yet, too. Appreciate that, lad. Yeah, we're having a good night so far with this, too. I need to get Ponto on my Guild Wars 2 friend list as well. For a sec, I thought you were saying FF14. I thought you were like, whoa, my mount doesn't do that. No, not FF14. 14's a very completely different animal to this sort of game. Help the Seraph assault Centaur camps. Alright, let's go find some fucking Centaurs then. Yo, what's going on over here? Not to mention the hidden areas. I mean, 16k hours in, I'm not confident I've seen everything at all yet.
Rest up and tend to your wounds.
Oh, is it done? Oh, never mind, it's done already. Never mind. Well, that's a wet fart if I ever seen one. Yeah, this sort of game inspires exploration. Like, I was kind of talking about this before some of you new guys who came in for the raid have came in. A game like this is great because it's very different than how Final Fantasy XIV works. FF14 does things best when it's in its instanced content as of right now. Its open worlds are very pretty, but you basically, when you're playing FF14, are playing within a theme park. And that theme park has certain restrictions in place right now, and it lacks creativity in its open world. The design of raids are really fun and interesting to do, but that's kind of where it kind of ends for a lot of people. Whereas in Guild Wars 2, I'm not really sure yet about how its instance content is. I've heard mixed reviews on certain things with it, but the biggest strength of a game like this is its open world. Its open world is everything. And as long as they continue to do that correctly, they'll be fine.
I'm the master of life.
I'm the master of life, they say. Oh, okay, well. Most games have their blemishes. It's just the strong stuff is so good, you overlook the blemishes. Exactly. I don't think there is such thing as a perfect game. If there is one, please let me know. But yeah, for me personally, I don't think I can think of anything I would consider to be a perfect game. There's lots of very good games, but there's, you know, systems that are in place that make it imperfect in some ways. I mean, that's the thing about the MMO category in general. Like, there's systems that WoW has stolen from Guild Wars 2, systems that 14 has stolen from WoW, vice versa. If you can get a game that has the best of everything, it would be a great game. The perfect game is Guildhasts. Okay, buddy. Okay, then. How dare you not call 14 a perfect game? Cancel him. Go for it, mate. I don't give a... Here's the beautiful thing about me. You can't cancel somebody who does not give a fuck what other people think. I have the I don't care button, so I do. The biggest issue with... dude, I really hate this about 14 in general. People are so scared to be honest about things and how they feel about stuff, because the cancel culture in that game is so fucking real with people. Now, I do think that when it comes to being a bad human being or doing something improper, I think it is fair enough to call it out. But people honestly gun for each other's heads in some games, and just on social media in general sometimes, in such a weird way. And I just don't have the time for something like that. It's just strange to me that people treat each other in that way. I just want 14 to be a better game. Yeah, exactly. For me personally, all I care about is just seeing the games I like to play be better. So, you know, you acknowledge what you like about them, but you also acknowledge like their imperfections. And I mean, my big thing is, if you're going to be critical about stuff, I also do think that when you are being critical, trying to find an alternative, to find ways to improve it, are important as well. Because I hear one of the things I really don't like is when people are like, this is shit. This is dog shit. Everything about it is dog shit. Okay. It's fair to say. What would you do about it, though? No, it's just so bad, though. I'm like, yeah, but how could you improve it? Like, what would be, like, a way for them to improve it so that we don't have to sit here and shit on it again? Nah, it's shit, though. I'm like, okay, so you're not going to give any sort of criticism. Are you going to continue to play the game? Yeah! Okay, so you're going to shit on things, you're going to continue to play it anyway, and you're not going to criticize it in an efficient way. Okay, this is kind of a wasted amount of effort and energy, so it is for me personally, so I'm just going to walk on. That's how I look at those sort of things personally. You see it all the time, too. It's just so exhausting. You don't have to think about it that hard anymore. Yeah, I mean, FF14 Mobile is very good. I will say that there. There's a lot of really cool systems within that game that have actually done really well. Not perfect, by the way, but there's some good systems. You just described 99% of any games forum. I know I have. That's the sad thing about it, Normac. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. Constructive criticism of this game is not for me. That's the two flavor... Oh. Or this game is not for me. It's the two flavors I have. Yeah, that's fine. The most important thing, as I said, is the fact that it's constructive. If you can be constructive about your criticism about something, then I have all the time in the world to listen to you. What exhausts me is when people are negative Nancy's but don't have anything to really respond with. I find that sort of shit very exhausting to listen to. Because what ends up happening, and it happens in all gaming genres and categories, is it'll be the same complaints over and over and over again about something, but no positive way to improve upon it. And it's like, I really just want that person to not play the game at this point or talk to me. Because you're just kind of like, you know what? I'll give an example. When whenever you beat a dead horse enough, you know, it's just one of those. That's why it's called beating a dead horse. It's just, it becomes redundant, so it does. And all you do really is for people that are enjoying themselves and are completely okay with stuff. They just look at you and they're just like, "Are you okay, buddy? Like, do you need something? Like, you seem so invested and angry in this, but you're not going to do anything else about it. So what do you want?" Have you ever played World of Warcraft? No, World of Warcraft is the one MMO that has slid under my radar. It's not ever... I've looked at it. I've watched friends play it. I have a couple buddies who play that game at a very high level. I don't know. I look at World of Warcraft, and it's a game that, to play it, I feel like you must have to invest a lot of time in it for you to get much out of it. It is very much one of the grindiest MMO experiences there is currently now. And it's also a game where there's so many different iterations within the same subscription model with it. Like, the thing, and also that works in its benefit too, though. Because World of Warcraft is retail WoW, multiple iterations of classic WoW. It has the whole Season of Mastery thing, and it has hardcore WoW. So like, when you're playing through one and you've done what you kind of want to do in one, you can just move on to a different one. And that's a great thing for those that are within that bubble. For a person like me, I would see that and I would get fucking exhausted with it because there's just way too much to do for me. And also, there's just certain systems I don't really like about it. Though I will say it is a smart model. If you are a person who likes MMOs and is into that sort of game, it is a smart model of maintaining a subscription base, because by keeping players within that bubble, you'll always have them doing something within that loop, you know? Also, I need to finish off this quest. I've just been running around in a circle chatting to you here. Starting World of Warcraft nowadays is a nightmare. I think that's actually a big thing I would say about it. If you're trying to pick a retail WoW, I'm not sure about the classic. I'm sure classic WoW experience is very easy to pick up and play. But in terms of like retail WoW, actually not maybe even classic. The biggest issue it has is you can't, like, Guild Wars 2 is a game that you don't need any plugins and add-ons to enjoy and pick up and easily understand. And FF14 is the exact same way too. They have them, especially 14, it absolutely has it, but you don't need them. It is very easy to pick up and it's very accessible. And the biggest key word to that is accessibility. Whereas with World of Warcraft, and I've heard that they're trying to work on that right now. I heard that's a thing they are trying to actually try and close off and sort out. A big thing for World of Warcraft is getting new players in. There's so many hoops they have to jump through with add-ons and plugins and things they have to set up and download. And it's just those barriers of entry is a very intimidating thing to do for a brand new player for that MMO. Just don't play Classic on a PvP server. Multi-box players will camp you and kill you. I don't know if it's a nightmare. I'm new to retail WoW. It's been very easy to get into M+ and stuff like that with heroic raids. Did you have help from people when it comes to getting everything set up with WoW though? Like, was someone like, okay, no, you need to download this, you need to download that, look at this guide for getting this set up, doing this, doing that? Because you may be just simply a more patient person than some people. Those things I kind of mentioned are definitely... There's definitely certain things you have to do to overcome to get to that point, is what I'm trying to say. Now, I played with another new guy. I did a trial of World of Warcraft once, didn't like it. I don't really think you can really... I feel like the trial of World of Warcraft doesn't really give you enough to really get your teeth into, to really fully judge it enough. Like, you can maybe judge it based off gameplay style, and it's maybe just not for you, but in terms of, like, the overall package of WoW for what you would want to play it for, I think it's one of those sort of things that you would have to play it for longer than that to really, you know, get it, you know? Oh, whoops, I accidentally slapped that guy. The WoW trial is bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the trial doesn't do enough. I've heard people talk about the World of Warcraft trial. I don't think it's one of those things you can really judge based off that alone. The WoW trial really should be expanded as well. Honestly, I'm surprised that they haven't just put, like, the first base game of World of Warcraft as a free thing for them to play at this point. I am surprised they haven't just bothered doing that, because I think that would be an easy win for them. You don't know all the rest of my message? I just took the first half of it because that's kind of the key point, really, to that whole thing, to be honest with you. I don't think you really can just play the trial of something and give a full judgment of WoW, you know? Blizzard free? Yeah, I don't know. Especially now that they're owned by Microsoft, they probably never will do that.
Need energy.
The thing is, they don't need to. They already have such a big market share for what they want to do in the MMO market. Though, if they really want to try and... The thing is, the MMO market itself is a stagnant market. It doesn't really bring in lots of new people to try it out. It's mostly hoping for those old heads to continue playing it and grinding it. And more as every year passes, it's hard to get certain people that are within a certain bubble of MMOs to cross over to a new MMO. It's a very challenging thing to do. WoW doesn't have the systems like FF and Guild Wars 2 to keep their content every bit. Yeah, there's that too, I guess, a little bit. The new MMOs that bring in new people are like Blue Protocol. I'm interested in seeing how Blue Protocol goes. I looked at some gameplay of it. I gotta be honest with you. It kind of reminds me of... it kind of reminds me of those fucking gacha games a little bit, in a way. Like Genshin, kind of. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. It might be. Is it going to be a free-to-play game, or is it one of those games you pay for with gacha attached to it? I love gacha. Well, gacha, honestly, that's the thing. That's the live service game that is actually able to bring in new people constantly, because it's very accessible. It's free to play, so it makes it even more accessible to a large user base. And whenever they want to spend money on it, they can. And I think the biggest thing about that versus what Korean MMOs do, because Korean MMOs were on the free model for fucking years, like over 10 years plus at this point. The big difference between Korean MMO models and that is Korean MMOs get the ability to get gear and level up something behind paywalls, whereas the classification of the paywalls within gacha games isn't about how quickly you can progress. It's about what you can access in terms of aesthetics, glamours, the way a certain character looks. Oh, I got a new 5-star banner. She's got big jiggly titties, and you know, and that whole thing, right? Bro, I was about to go back to Lost Ark. Don't do that to yourself. You'll hate yourself for it. Yeah, that's the thing. I honestly, it's hard to be able to say anything for that. There we go. New Destiny gacha game comes out this week. Really? Is that a legit thing? There's a Destiny gacha game? It's kind of tricky to improve the World of Warcraft trial, though. Since WoW abandons all of the expansions, you can't adopt the FF14 trial model. Because new players are... Yeah, that's true, too. The only thing I could really say is for them to give a classic version of World of Warcraft for people to play. Though that being said, some people only want to play that iteration of World of Warcraft. Some people only want to play World of Warcraft Classic, so I don't know. I need to kill these bandits still. Let me do that.
You're kidding, right?
Makes them so much money that free is a big money loss. Yeah, it's true. That's actually what I was thinking about. That's what I was saying. I don't bet maybe they won't do that simply because of the incentive for them to make money from that. Do you think there's people who pay for their World of Warcraft sub who only play only Classic? Oh, what's that, Joy? Oh, is that the Destiny gacha thing? I'll look into it in a wee bit, so I'll add. Actually, could you link it to the Discord if that's okay? By the way, for anyone who's new to chat, we have a lot of new people. Make sure you join the Discord, guys. ! Discord for people who would like to join. If one of the mods wants to do it for me too. Thank you. Love you guys. Here you. Cool. There are people who pay from their WoW sub with gold in game and stuff too. Yeah, some people play World of Warcraft enough that they don't actually have to spend money to even pay for their sub. So it is a free-to-play game. Well, I mean, it's kind of free-to-play. It's just they use, obviously, the online currency rather than the actual, like, real-life money. I wonder how much time that takes people to actually make that amount of gold to be able to do that, though. Like, is that a realistic thing for a lot of people to do, or is it mainly for people who have like no life who can grind it like that? Shit, I need to go this way.
Give it your all.
14 does, but most of the content still works. And while you still run into bug quests, out of sync instances where there's progression hard unless you know how to work around it. Yeah, that's right. You used to play a lot of World of Warcraft at one point, didn't you, Narmak? Is there an NPC here? There we go.
The Seraph are all that stands between order and chaos out here. Even now, the Harathi are gathering materials to construct great siege engines.
I don't know what the age price on a month token
range.
would be.
Please, stand with us.
I'd be interested in knowing
Put a
that.
stop to their plans.
It would be interesting to know that, to see how much grinding has to be involved in it. Go this way. Have I grabbed that over there? Oh, I have. Yeah, never mind. Up top, I assume? Oh, it's way up top. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. How the fuck did I get up there? Aww. Oh, I see. Let me jump off this real quick. Oh shit, I almost rolled off there like a dumbass. Okay. Am I going the wrong way for this? Am I making this hard on myself? I think I'm making this hard on myself. Ah, there we go. Easy. How is Guild Wars 2 so far? I kind of want a new MMO since I've quit 14. Oh, you've outright quit it, lad? Ah, it's been good, so it has. It's very different. It kind of depends what has made you quit 14. If you maybe have just ran out of content, or what sort of content you're looking to do. I've been saying this before. I kind of like playing both of them. One is a good game to play alongside the other, because it kind of is like something you can kind of go back and forth with. Well, it has graphic overhauls, yes, but they got improved. Depends on your race. It's currently okay. So like 300k on the auction house. How easy would it be to make 300,000 gold then in World of Warcraft of interest? So for people who don't know, I don't play World of Warcraft. I have no interest in playing that game. But I am interested in being knowledgeable about these sort of subjects because, you know, it gives me a little bit of a reference point when it comes to having discussions regarding it.
I could use some help.
I could use some help. I help this. Whoop. Go that way. You just have to buy the game in the DLC for it, though. Yeah, that's true. You could try the game out on the free trial for it, so you could, or the free version, and then see if you like it. That's what a lot of people generally do. That's what I did initially too. But gathering and crafting, not too long. Crafting things, 5k a craft. So 5k a craft would mean 10 crafts, 20 crafts. So 60 crafts. I'm not sure how long those would take, but 60 crafts would equal the amount of money you would need for a full monthly subscription in WoW. And technically, if you do 2 crafts a day, you would do that over 30 days. Then I guess you paid for it in that way too. Let's go this way. Moonguard, you can make easy money. You just have to have the right elf. Okay. That's a little bit of a different thing, so it is, friendo. That's a little bit of a different topic altogether, so it is. Yeah, I think we'll go down this way. Ooh, 2 things beside me here. 3 things beside me here. Oh, fuck. I thought I dodged those. Yeah. Pick it up. Listen, if showing a little night elf flag helps me pay my sub, I guess I'm gonna do it. Hey, I don't judge, man. Play the game however you want to play it. That's all you. I'm just hanging it over here. I'm doing my thing. Oh, hold a sec. I see a point over there. Grab that. What is it you get down there? Can I cheese this with a mount? Can't actually see where it needs to be. Okay. The only problem with Guild Wars 2 is many of the open world bosses are hard to solo. To be honest with you, I kind of like that, Crowjack. I always have the mindset that when I'm in an MMO, if there's a big, crazy boss that we have to do, I've always been the sort of person that hopes that we have to have a big group of people to kill it. Because stuff like that keeps players hunting for monsters together like that. Like, I really hope that thing... Like, okay, for example, big giant hunts in 14... I think they really missed the ball with those in 14 a lot, so they do. If something retained its difficulty and had a reason for you to replay it over and over again, similar to how S ranks and A ranks kind of work, and they still retain their difficulty, I think that would be really fun and maintain actual engagement. Unfortunately, things get scaled to a point where they're usually built at the beginning of an expansion, and towards the end they become a joke to kill, and then 1 or 2 expansions later you're basically soloing them if you want to. I don't know, it's not really for me. I don't like that sort of thing personally. Oh, I can't jump up here. Oh, look at them. It's nice if you can get people to help. Well, the big thing is to get people to help, it needs the correct incentives, which is kind of what I was touching on there. I think if you incentivize things in the correct way, it's not an issue. But it needs to be incentivized in a correct way, so... What's this shit? Did I burn down here? Okay, my health's not tanking, so I'm okay, I think. Oh shit, I'm getting killed here. Okay. Oh, that's kind of hot. The capybara Mafia is still a real fucker to kill, even with tons of people to be fair. I mean, we're only midway through the expansion at the minute. And it's mainly because of a certain mechanic that people are kind of fucking stupid with. That's the only reason why. What is this ball all about? Huh. Collect... Oh, maybe these rocks or something I have to collect for this quest here. Yeah, they are. Okay. The Path for Fire expansion, for example, has plenty of champions as part of the bounty system. Yeah, I feel like the system in this game, when it comes to stuff like bounties, needs to be improved upon. I think if you had something... You know, has anyone ever played Final Fantasy XII and their hunt system? I kind of wish they had a better implemented system kind of like that. And, like, doing the rewards for that would actually reward you stuff like... Would gil be a good thing? Like, actual currency? Rather than just, like, tombstones? Maybe. You can solo every world boss in the ESO with the right build. See, I see that as a negative. I think you should have to have other people with you doing that sort of stuff. It's not much of a world boss, it's just a more difficult monster, if you ask me my opinion on that. A world boss should be something that's challenging to do, regardless of what level people are at, and require more than one person. I agree, just pointing out. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, but I'm mainly saying that there for people overall that may be having an opinion on that. What up? What's up, David? Welcome in, dude. Is the wooden chest part of what I need to do here? Nah, let's leave it.
Give me energy.
I'm gonna ban you, Hydro. Swear to fucking God, I'm gonna ban you. It's gonna be glorious for me. You too, Normac. You have to have friends for that. You don't have to have friends for it. You just need to make sure there's incentives to go out and do it together if you want to. Even there has to be incentive for you to want to team up with randos and stuff like that too. Like, you know what would be a smart idea for them to do? Have certain world boss. Like, here would be what I would do with a world boss in the MMO. A world boss, you're in a certain region, and you're in that region, and it gives you like a call out to let you know that a world boss is going to be spawning in X amount of time. So you know exactly when it's going to spawn, because the game will tell you when it's going to spawn. And it'll do it for the major city, which will be a hub for that region. Now, whenever they're scaling that world boss, they'll look at how many people is within that region before it spawns. Monster spawns based off the difficulty of number of people in the area, and then people will know where it is, they'll group together, and they'll kill the fucking thing. Have you tried any of the map metas yet? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I have to be honest with you, brother. You mean random spawning or on a schedule like Guild Wars 2 does? Yeah, it needs to be on a schedule. They need to be on a schedule, but a big thing about it is the schedule needs to be called out within the game itself as a call to action to make people actually go and do it. That's the big thing. I feel like a call to action really would help that quite a lot. That's why I'm saying, like, certain region, if you're in a certain region, it'll do a big call out for people within that region to be like, hey, friends, I'll give an example. Cerberus, the three-headed dog, is escaping the volcano from It's coming down to the major city. Before it gets there, we need to stop it and prevent it from doing something. You know, something like that. It doesn't have to be super deep, but give enough reason for people to be like, oh, we need to fight this thing off. Let's go and deal with it, you know? Oh, I've done this here quest now. Okay, cool. Ponte wants the world boss portal device, which put a message in the chat. I just want a legitimate version of something that would actually be able to be effective for people as a tool to do that there, to get more people to do things like that. I fought a world boss inside a volcano in Guild Wars 2 once. It was pretty cool. Yeah, because aesthetically that would be cool as fuck, right? Imagine all the lava popping all around you. You got this big fucking lava monster you're fighting. You know, I hate saying this here. FF11 did that sort of stuff really well. They weren't world bosses in that game. They were long spawning monsters. One of the biggest problems with it, one of the biggest issues with it was it wasn't very accessible to a lot of people. But like, you would have Cerberus in the volcano or one of the heavy mountains. You would have a Chimera out in the middle of nowhere surrounded by like undead monsters. You would have a Hydra, you know, where you would have to go through a cave and go out the other end to be able to get to it. Fafnir, you had to go through like this big tree, and you had to get to the top of the tree to get to an area to be able to fight it, you know? Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Is that Nava? Thanks so much for the follow, man. The new expansion maps do the map-wide announcement, to be honest. It gets annoying after weekend player-based searches for ways to disable it. The thing is, it's one of those systems that you would rather have than not have. Like, if you're actively going out of your way to want to do it and farm it, and that's another big thing too. You want it to have longevity. Like, you want it to be part of your daily rotation of stuff to do in the day. It's like, oh, this monster's about to pop. You want to have a reason to want to go back and do it. And to feel some sort of FOMO if you don't bother doing it, you know? Because a big issue with a lot of world bosses in the MMOs is people get what they want from it, and then they have no reason to go back and do it again. And the replayability and longevity of them can be limited based off of what the reward structure for that is. FF14 does that terribly. Unless you're farming A ranks or S ranks, a lot of them fall off within a couple of days, a couple of weeks. And that's something they need to work on. Oh, yo, Val, thanks for the raid, love. Also, welcome in, guys. What's happening, dudes? Also, Iron Maiden, thank you so much for the follow, too. Great timing on that, eh? Hi, guys. Guys, can I ask everyone in my chat to do something for me real quick? If you do not follow Malamy, you should follow Malamy. If you don't, I will cry and yell at you. Mal's a good friend of mine, guys. Hello, Mr. Kirby. How you doing, by the way, Darren? Hello to yourself. Hi, Chill Kaiju. What's up, crack, big lad? Hello, everyone. What's going on, dudes? Narin, don't you fucking start me, you. Thank you for the 69 bits. Happy birthday, Ponto. Even if it was my birthday, I wouldn't tell you. Because I don't want to fucking make them start a hype train. They acted up enough today, so they have. Who could have anticipated this sort of outcome? Who indeed, eh? Who indeed? Hello, friends. Mal, have you been playing Expedition 33 still? And if so, have you completed it yet? And if you have, what else have you been playing? Welcome in, dudes. I know most of you guys who came in for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I feel like I've seen your name, Ian. Where have I seen your name from before? Ah, yes. I've seen you streaming Guild Wars 2. That's where I've seen your name. I was like, I saw you following, and I was like, I know this name from somewhere. I'm pretty sure I've lurked for this person. Yes, it's because you fucking play Guild Wars 2. I'm sorry, I absolutely lurk in everybody's channels. Yo, Kirby, thank you for the prime sub, my man. Yo, Ian, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, and welcome in. I thought you might have... I was thinking, how do you... Because I had lurked in your channel before. I don't like talking in people's chats because I don't... oh, it's another partner streamer, woo! You know, I just prefer to step back and kind of chill with that. It's all good, always welcome. No, thank you so much again for the follow. I was like thinking to myself there, because you followed at the same time Mal raided me, and I was like, I don't think you know Mal. Maybe you do. Maybe you do know each other. I don't know. But I like saw yourself before in the category, and Mal's a longtime friend of mine, and I was like, huh, that's strange. So the timing of that just kind of lined up interestingly. Oh God, I'm also at the finale of Act 2, Ponto. Dude, I am still in Act 2, Mal, and I think you started Expedition 33 2 months after me. I've been big chilling on that game. I need to get caught up with it. I totally get that. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the game for coming in, and thank you for the follow. And Mal, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I really appreciate it. I don't know how long you've been lurking for, Ian. I don't know if anyone from Mal's stream doesn't know myself. Quick introduction to me for anyone who's interested. Please feel free to follow if you would like to, lads that are lurking in the background. My name is Ponto. You can either call me Kyle if you want. You can call me Ponto. You can call me Dickhead. Some people do. My mods mainly. I play a couple of different games. My main game that I'm coming from is actually Final Fantasy XIV. However, I have been getting into this game recently too. Oh, but if you're wondering why I'm so shit, by the way, I play this game on controller because I like to handicap myself, and I also am trying to see if I can find a way to optimize it well. So far, so good. I need to work on it a bit more. I play a lot of different games though. I've been playing Expedition 33 recently. I was actually meant to be playing Expedition 33 today, funny enough, but I decided to put that on the back burner because I saw drops were on in Guild Wars 2, and I promised people I would do a Guild Wars 2 stream over the weekend, but I didn't have time because I had to do some stuff in FF14 over the weekend, so shifted the schedule around. I might do a Expedition 33 on Wednesday for anybody in chat's been waiting for that, because I know a few people have been asking me to fucking finish that game already. Mal, thank you again, by the way, for a raid. I really do appreciate you. Love you, love. We're doing well today, too. Yeah, it was just a coincidence. Yeah, I thought it was after that. That's why I wanted to double check it. Yeah, I'm just playing on controller. I've been trying to optimize it. I found a default thing for controller, and then I've been like moving some of the buttons around to customize it to kind of play like FF14's way of playing the game. So like, for example, I'll jump off of this here. The way I've set it up right now is I have R2 would let me interact with these buttons on this side. Or sorry, that's L2. L2, R2. R2 would let me hit those buttons on this side. But yeah. He was too hungry for Guild Wars 2 yesterday. Normac, I streamed for 8 hours yesterday. Dude, I did 8 hours yesterday, 9 hours the day before, 9 hours the day before that. Dude, I've been doing these long fucking streams recently. Get off my balls, okay? I've been fucking working my ass off. If only native controller support was a thing. Guild Wars 2 on the Steam Deck. Technically, you can make Guild Wars 2 work on the Steam Deck, but it's very, very finicky. Because there's certain buttons that I haven't been able to find a good binding for. So, for example, like I play Warrior, right? And one of the things is once you build up enough, I think it's called Adrenaline Gauge, or whatever the hell it's called. So, like, I go over here and I start smacking the shit out of him. Once I get the bar up high enough, I can use then the F1 key to like interact with attacking him. I haven't been able to find anything for the F keys yet. I will get it. I will figure it out. I'll find a way to optimize it. But as of right now, yeah, I haven't been able to get that yet. Are you being power leveled? Nah, a bunch of the guys have been running around with me and playing together. This game is very quick and easy to level up in BSE, to be honest with you. Getting to level 80 is not the hard part. I think, to be honest with you, this game is very much more of a chill MMO. It's very much for completionist purposes. There is harder content like fractals and raids and stuff like that too. A couple of my friends have jumped into the deep end with it and have been doing that. I've been kind of stopping to smell the roses and just work on completionist maps and stuff. I do my sweaty rating in 14. I've been using this game more as an unwind and chill and chat and vibe sort of thing. I probably will get into that sort of stuff eventually. But because this game is based around the idea of horizontal progression, so you hit that level cap and you just work outwards. I like that. And it's also the way it's kind of designed means you can kind of just take your time with it. So if you're a person who plays like multiple MMOs like me, because I play 14, well, with this, I can kind of flip-flop between them both at any time. Oh, I have nothing to do in 14? Sweet. Guild Wars 2. Or I'm feeling burned out by one, I just bounce to the other. It's kind of nice like that, you know? And also, because Guild Wars 2 doesn't have a paid subscription model attached to it, you don't feel that guilt for not playing the game that you would feel with a lot of other games. Because you play an MMO, you know, 14 has this, where you pay your sub fee, or you play WoW and you pay your sub fee, and it's like... Why did the music change drastically there? Hello? Why does it sound like someone's about to fucking kill me? Is there something going on? Don't worry about it. Is there a boss somewhere? What the fuck is that? Is it this? It's the purple portal. Oh, can I jump into that? Yo, give me a second. I'm gonna hop in that bad boy. No, it burns me. Oh, I cannot jump into it. What can I do about this purple portal? You gotta go into it once the barrier goes down. Can I whack it? No? Okay. I'm intrigued. I want to know. Okay, I see it's cracking. It doesn't spawn ads that we have to kill or anything, no? Oh, I see a couple of you guys piling over here now. I'm kind of interested. You mentioned the word World of Warcraft and the game got triggered. I'll accept your party invite. I'm assuming we might need it. Stand on the white circle. Stand on the white circle. Like this? I thought you were talking about standing on that thing. Got him. It's toxic. Oh, you throw the item at it that you get whenever you're standing on it. Oh, I need to go in. Fuck it, let's go in. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, shit. Are we all together for this? Oh, it's like one big boss. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yo, what's this? What's this content called? Okay, it has a lot of HP. I'm seeing a lot of HP pulls here. Okay. Jump off the side. Wait, what happens if you jump off the side? Oh, fuck. Hold a sec, I want to have a look at it now. Okay, no, we're not going to do that. Okay, yeah, we're not going to do that. No, yeah, I'm not going to jump off the side. That doesn't seem like a smart idea. Why are you guys always trying to get me killed? Is there a way of breaking that? Oh, I see. It's this shit again, right? We probably have to do the throwing thing again, where you have to jump on the thing. You know you wanted to jump off. I considered it for a second. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to. I'm a good boy. Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't get an item from that. Huh. These are cryptic rifts introduced in Secrets of the Obscure, I think. Oh, interesting. Oh, shit. This reminds me of, like, one of the mechanics in 14, which does this similar sort of pattern too. Except it does it a little bit slower than this. Oh, okay, it's back to this phase shit again. Spoilers. Okay. I mean, I don't know if it's like a tell or something. I always get stunned by these little fucking things. Okay, here we go. No, this was in the game before Soto. Okay. Cool. Been in the game for years, but the mini events with the crystal monsters don't really spoil anything. I kind of like this. It's kind of cool, dude. Okay. Oh shit, I couldn't be right under it though. Oh fuck. Oh. I'm coming. I came. Yeah, I thought I came. Oh, it's not dead. Oh, it is dead now. Okay. Okay. Woo! We did it! Did we get different instances? I thought the stream was just a minute behind. I think that's why Potato probably invited me.
I'm hurting here.
What the fuck is this? Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Wait, I have to get out of here?
Fine.
Oh, but wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I see that. I get it now. Yeah. I looked away and I saw the floor thing increasing and I was like so confused for a second. Can I get a res? Don't make fun of me, I'm new. Thanks for the res. Guys, I promise I'm not really that bad at this game. Alright, let's go. Let me click this off. What's this? What time is it? Oh, fuck, it's 2 a.m. in the morning. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. What's this? Riftstone Satchel. Okay. And this. Okay. Washed up. Eat my butt. Eat my booty. As opposed to 2 a.m. in the evening. Josh, I hate you sometimes. Guys, hey. Can we have a conversation, lads, real quick? Don't hate me for this conversation, please, okay? Are you leaving us? Calm down for a second. Let me talk. Oh, no. Here we go. Every time. Calm down for a second, all right? Get off my balls for 1 sec. Guys, it's 2 a.m. in the morning. And I have to go take care of my stuff with my dad tomorrow, okay? So, he hates us. I don't hate you. You know, we got some new people in chat. I kind of want to know more about Ian, but maybe they're already gone anyway. I want to know more about the new people who've came in and followed. But, guys, I probably should end at this point because it is late. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. Guys, hey. It's been fun today, though. It's been fun. We've gotten a lot of stuff done. We got some leveling done in Guild Wars 2. We did a bit of raiding in 14. I had a lot of fun with messing around with it. But yes, let's wrap this up for this evening. I do want to play more Guild Wars 2 throughout the week. I'm going to be taking... Oh, yeah, let me actually tell you guys something. Tomorrow, I am taking tomorrow off. Do not get angry or do not get upset at me about this. I need to take all of tomorrow off, okay? I've been streaming a lot recently, doing a lot of hours recently. Tomorrow, I'm big chilling, okay? That being said, I'll be back Wednesday, back Thursday. Also, by the way, guys, I'm thinking this weekend, because it'll be September that's starting, and I think that we should maybe try and do like a birthday celebration stream. So I'm thinking maybe Saturday and Sunday, doing something for that. If you guys have any ideas for stuff you would like to see me do, or I don't know, challenges, or I don't know, 5 gifted subs, I have to eat disgusting beans or spicy food or something. If you have ideas like that, throw them on the Discord for me, okay? But yeah, I think I'm going to wrap it up for this evening, guys. I think it's time to go chill it for a bit. Let me see. With that in mind, who is streaming at the minute? And who could we send you over to? Who's on right now? Let me have a little look. I see somebody I want to raid already. And I know they haven't been on for long. Quan. I do see Quan on. But I also see somebody else on. And I haven't been able to raid him in a little bit. And I raided Quan recently with like fucking 800 people. When I had a raid the other day. So I want to break up the love and send them over to other different types of people. So there's someone on, and they're playing Guild Wars 2 at the minute. And I think you guys would like me to raid them. And I think you guys would like hanging out with them. I'm thinking I'm going to send you over to Mr. Sauce of the Roll. Sauce is one of the guys from that bubble of people from FF14 who has been jumping into Guild Wars 2. And honestly, he's been taken to it like a fucking fish in water. And he's been doing all the content, and you can see that he's really been enjoying it too. And if you have not been watching him, I'm going to give you guys the chance to watch him. Okay? So, with that in mind, I'm going to send you over to Sauce. Good buddy of mine, really funny guy too. Had the opportunity to meet him in real life, actually, at TwitchCon last year. And just good energy altogether. So go send them some love. Guys, before I go, make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't done so yet. If you've enjoyed the stream, make sure you come through and support again sometime. I'm going to send you over to him. Go give him some love. Please go check him out. Again, will not be on tomorrow. Copy that raid message there that Don has just put up there. Tell him that you're new, even if you're not, just to troll him because you do it to me. Again, I will be back on Wednesday, guys. Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday is this week's schedule. I will see you all on those days. Before I go, I love all of you. Dude, seriously, can I just say you guys are fucking insane? All the hype trains and gifted subs and bits and everything you've done today, Nemu, don't you fucking start me. I will end you. Guys, thank you so much for the love today. I appreciate you. I love you. Take care of yourselves, and I will see all of you, not tomorrow, but Wednesday. See you soon, boys, and peace. Later, dudes. Mwah. All right. There we go. And for people on YouTube and still lurking on Twitch, bye, bitches.